Do you remember when Tarkov was a great, great place? I certainly do. But then the terror group incident happened and everything fell to pieces. Scavs started to invade and take over the land we loved. Homes were torn apart. Friendships were broken overnight. And I was left feeling alone and hopeless. I did things I am not proud of to survive. But then one day the rain came down, the land fell silent, and I knew that someone needed to make a change to get the Tarkov back that we loved. So bullets were thrown, weapons destroyed, knives were forgotten, and the TFG was born. I began to heal Tarkov day by day, stream by stream, raid by goddamn raid. And I say, why escape from Tarkov when together we can just fix it? Now the question is, do you want to cooperate? Hello! How are we all doing? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the world's first no-kill Tarkov tournament. How are we all doing today? Are we all doing gravy? I see everyone typing gravy and open in the chat already. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I know you're all excited and good to go. And for the first time ever, we're going to see me not die for a full stream. So I hope we're all excited. As you can see, I've got another human being at the side of me. We'll get to that beautiful person in a second. But if you don't know who I am, I'm Friendly Guy. Today's a no-kill tournament. I've been not killing people for a long time, and I thought I'd give the other people in the Tarkov universe a chance to experience what I experience on a daily basis and see how they get on, and they get to win some prizes. So yeah, I'm sure you all know who I am, but of course we have got this wonderful person at the side of me wearing an exquisite t-shirt. So yeah, do you want to introduce yourself?
Thank you, TFG. Before we kick this off, thank you once again for inviting me to be here. This is going to be a lot of fun. The first no-kill tournament. But yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm ASarcasticBrit. A lot of you guys have seen me in chat. You know me as Brit. I spent a whole wonderful year of my life editing Escape from Tarkov content for Pestily, and I helped set up and run the Punisher tournament. So I'm actually used to the PvP side of the game. I'm used to building all of your guides and all of all the information that you saw in 2010 and for most of 2011 pretty much came from my fingertips. I mean, I was sat downstairs sipping on a pina colada in my favorite Saturday shirt, and TFG called me up and said, Brit, are you busy? And now I'm here. So can you tell me a little bit more, TFG, about why am I now on screen in front of everyone?
Well, we're gonna be doing. I mean, we're looking at map number 1. All right, the rules are up above. We're gonna kind of talk about the rules and what to expect on today's broadcast. So it's kind of like what I do, but you get scored. So if you all know what I do, I run around and make friends with people. Unfortunately, I don't get points. You guys do, but I don't. But I don't get points. So these guys are going to be running around individual maps and looking around maps and trying to make friends. And making friends is the aim of the game, but you get scored for it. So they want to go around. Let's say, for example, they're going to be running around and they don't want to make any friends, but they extract without making any friends. They manage to avoid all the scavs and make it out. It's a singular point for extracting with themselves, which is I mean, would you say that's difficult in itself, because getting out on your own is against the scavs while tagged and cursed is difficult?
I have tried it, and I have watched you stream for a year, and I have to say it takes more skill than you'd think going into raid and respecting the 5Ds of dodgeball, while these scavs that are, we all know as Escape from Tarkov players, they're superhumans with the worst weaponry that you could possibly imagine in the game, but they can take you down, and these guys will hunt you down while you're tagged and cursed. So this is going to be tougher than I think the contestants are ready for. I don't know what your thoughts are, but I think this is going to be quite difficult.
I saw that you warned the people and warned the contestants. You're going to need some practice for this. You're going to need some practice, all right? If you just think you're going to go in there and run around lolly jolly and shout, yo, come and help me. It's all about learning where the scavs spawn, the patterns on the maps, the locations which are going to be, easy to get out. And another thing that's going to play into it is extractions as well. Like, the risks and how, which way, are you going to take the scav lens extract as a PMC and risk dying to an AI scav? Well, it's just so many possibilities. Anyway, so if they choose to run straight through and they mess up their timings or don't loot enough along the way, they're going to get -5. So run-throughs are a big no-no. It's unlikely this is going to happen because -5 is, a run-through is difficult to happen if I suppose you could just die, right? If you're just like, oh, this is not working, and you could just die. It'd probably be an easy way of getting out of it.
Yeah. You mean the quick extract?
you take the death. You take the death, but again, that's the loading time of getting back in and out of raids. If you don't think it's working, it's a strategy. So extraction with groups. So the whole idea is that people get out with groups. It's 2 per player. So if you extract with 1 person, you get 2 points and your initial 1 point for getting out as well. So if you extract with 2 players, you get your solo extract and your 2 players, which will be 5 points. If you get out with one solo player, two players and a scav, that would be solo point, 1 point, 6 points for the 2 PMCs and the scav, and 5 extra points for using the scav and PMC extract. All right, so it's a lot about playing into, who is gonna make what choice? Are you gonna go for the fast route and try and just get out as many times as possible to get points? Are you gonna try and go for the big raids where you get a massive group together and get a huge amount of raids, but it takes a long time? There's lots of different strategies that are gonna come into play. Some of the things is obviously I'd like to discuss is extracting with the bonus items. So map number 1, bonus items, Brit.
So for map number 1, we're going to be running Interchange, everyone's favorite shopping center, with, as we all know, the most fantastic lighting environment and indoor fog machine that we've ever seen in Tarkov. Bonus items for this map are going to be a food item and a drink item. Now, to really spell that out for you guys, that's not 1 point for a can of Tarcola and 1 point for a Souri. You need to pick up 1 food and 1 drink to accompany it, because, when I have a meal, it's food and drink. Those 2 items is 1 point, and that is any food and drink item. I know you're immediately thinking, let's just run to the back, run to the shelves, and grab some stuff, which that could be a plausible strategy that some of our contestants partake in. But then there's other things as well. They might find body of a fallen scav that has a lunchbox that he clearly doesn't require anymore. Rest in peace, fallen scav. Or any of those wonderful military crates that do often have the military ration packs in them. So there's a lot of different ways on Interchange our players can secure that bonus point. And if they heeded my advice, TFG, when I messaged them all a week ago and said, you guys need to actually think about your routes, you need to think about the bonus items and whether you prioritize those or whether you prioritize trying to find the PMCs or the player scavs to extract with, that is the main focus of map number 1, is a bit of food, a bevy to go with it.
Yeah, something I would bring up is they're only going to get those bonus items if they extract with a PMC. So questions we've had brought up to us about the rules is if they find friends but then end up dying, is that points? That's no. The idea is you make friends and they get them out of the raid. They get the friends and they get them out of the raid. So it's got the bonus items only become active if they get out of the raid with someone. So extracting on their own with the items will not get them the points. So they have to be with someone, and it comes into play of asking the people that they met. They've just met someone. Right, I really need, like you said, back a Goshan. I really need some squash, Mr. Friendly that I have just met right now. Would you take me to Goshan and get me some food, pretty please?
Yeah, we've seen it a number of times on your stream where you've bumped into players and said, hey, listen, what are you guys up to? I'm coming along. And apart from the one person that I remember and will do until the day I die that did not consent to the friendship, most of them say, well, do you know what? We're doing this current objective. Come along. And you say, oh, actually, do you know what? I need my pocket watch. Do you mind just Can you come along with me? So there's no reason why this strategy doesn't work of getting the items and finding a friend and then saying, hey, should we get out of here, guys, and live to friendly another day? It's going to be really interesting to see how our contestants deal with this over the course of the afternoon.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, normally for me, it's a case of they turn around and say, "Oh, what do you want?" I'm just like, just want to be friends.
I just want someone to hang out with, mate. It's a bit
I just
lonely
want
up on this here Twitch, Stevie.
Oh, friends! So yeah, they're gonna have a reason to make friends and a reason, you know. But it's, you know, will they take the bonus points? Will they not? Will they just go for the extract? There's so many variables that are going to come into play. Speaking of contestants, we have 23 contestants today. Should we take a look at some of the names?
I think we should.
Just like magic. Just like magic.
What a seamless. We have a production team behind the scenes, by the way. We have an entire production team of Bill. It's Bill. So, chat, I need you to remember this. If anything goes wrong, we blame Bill. Right? He's listening to me now, and he's shaking his head, and he's laughing, and I know he is. But any of this stuff breaks, we blame Bill. Okay? Remember that, chat.
Definitely. Does chat want to hear a quick hello from Bill? Does chat want to hear a cheeky little hello? Bill, do you want to say hello to the adoring fans that
Hello, chat.
There we go. Hello, chat.
There he is. He's
Bill.
alive and well. He's alive and well. We are feeding him. He's
in the background. All right. So he's doing all the hard work. We just sit and talk and blab on. That's about our that's what we're doing today, right? That's what we're doing. Anyway, going so we can see. I'm just going to quickly go down. You can see the scoreboard and the contestants that we've got in here today. You can see a few names on there. I just want to let you all know that all the names today were chosen completely at random. There's 120 people applied to get in the no-kill tournament. The first world's Tarkov no-kill tournament. That was a weird way to say it. Yeah, it's a lot of people. And these are the ones we chose. We did totally random. We did a wheel, and the wheel chose. Some people say the wheel is rigged, but I'm.
It's the most rigged wheel I've ever seen in my life.
But the wheel chose the contestants totally random. Like I said, we wanted random people in. Everyone gets a chance to try and make friends. And people that died instead of me on stream. I mean, I'm going to take that. So
it's gonna feel good to watch them fall over rather than you for a change.
Yeah, that's right.
Gonna be good.
So we're going to come back to this scoreboard throughout today's tournament. We can keep an eye on it. We are going to have a scoreboard above each person, so you are going to be able to see how they're doing, how many raids, how many friendlies, how many points they've got. So you are going to see it, but we will pop back here. We'll just see their overall standards now and again, so we can see what's going on. Yes. I mean, should we start? I'm looking the wrong way. Should we start looking around and should we start maybe going around and seeing a few of the contestants, see what they're up to, and get to learn a bit about them? I think we're good.
Absolutely,
we're good to do that. Well, let's have a look then.
I'm new to the game. I deleted all my loot.
All right, who we got here then, Brit? Who we got?
This is Mr. Tangerine Rabbit. I actually watched Tangerine take part in the Hunt tournament recently. He's really into his Tarkov, really into his tournament, and he said Tangerine Rabbit is an English streamer.
Then, because this seems hard.
He did. He's a bit of a Chad. He's a bit of a Chad. Vanilla is his favorite flavor of ice cream. He is apparently the widest streamer on Twitch. His top tier gameplay is only surpassed by his low tier commentary and occasional brain going brr moments. But seriously, he's okay. And Bakizi once said that he was Prince Harry. Now, the most important question that we asked our contestant, if they could be any animal, what would it be? And Tangerine Rabbit's animal is unsurprisingly a rabbit. And his reason why got them hot.
Gunshots. Hello, I'm
that's Tangerine Rabbit. It's going to be quite interesting because he's a bit of a Giga Chad by nature.
Definitely. I just seen a little shadow of Tangerine Rabbit on the floor there. He seems to be wearing a quite familiar hat. Maybe that's gonna be. Maybe that's gonna come
Hello,
into his
I'm friendly.
strategy. Oh, he's already into it. He's getting into it. He's
Yes.
practicing.
He's warming up.
practicing.
He's warming up,
wanna
which is the
push.
right thing to do.
He's
I wanna
getting,
sprint into
he's
people
getting
and
involved.
bowl
Okay,
them
just so you
over.
all know, this is a test. So right now we are. This is a test run.
Points
that they're
for
not,
extractions, extra points for...
Motion detected at the front door, chat. If you had that on your bingo card, strike it off. That is motion detected at the front door within about 25 minutes of the stream going live.
God damn Alexa! Oh, she's always kicking off on stream. Right then, who have we got next? Who have we got next on the stream? Where's Bailey? Someone said. Where's Bailey? Oh, we got Captain James Force. Okay, so Captain James Force started streaming in May 2020, at the start of the pandemic. He's been playing games since Age of Empire 1 came out, though. He loves all types of games, and he started playing EFT midway through 2020 when he started streaming. So it's definitely an on-off relationship with EFT. And yeah, he started a YouTube channel, same name, and he also has a podcast called Pod on You Loons. Pod on You Loons. So yeah, he's got his own podcast as well. Maybe we'll be talking about his endeavors today and see how he gets on. We'll see. He lives in the Netherlands. Originally came from the UK. And he also lived 15 years in Australia, so he's been around a little bit.
Now,
But
only 185k.
he's got Australian accent. I was about to wonder which accent he has. He's got the Australian accent.
They were like a million rubles.
And his animal choice is a wolf. Always love wolves, and they are such a majestic creature. So yeah, that's Captain James Force. Let's see. He's in the hideout. He must be, maybe, I don't know. What's he doing in the hideout? Is he just?
Oh, he's got a cowboy hat on.
He's going for the
some
cowboy hat.
Ray-Bans.
He's got the swag.
He's going for the classic bulletproof hat glasses combo that is designed to put both fear and hope to the hearts of his enemies.
Oh, it looks like next up we've got I think we've got Pray for Death next. Pray for Death next. Brit, want to say a little bit about Pray for Death?
I can say a little bit about Pray for Death.
Oh, he's watching us.
When I find Pray for Death on my sheet, somewhere on my sheet of contestant information. Pray, yes, Smooth. I am not a full-time streamer. I hide behind the scenes. Pray for Death. Pleasure to meet you all. My name is Pray for Death. You can call me Pray. Very original. Take the first word of your name. He runs a charity during the day, and he games nightly. He's been gaming for 4 decades now, and if you do your quick maths, that means he's about 600 years old, and he loves how gaming brings everyone together and the opportunities for fun it brings. He's been content creating and streaming since the Justin TV times. Now that's a real age check. That is a real age check, and if your girl don't know what Justin TV is, she's too young for you. He's giving us a wave there. He's giving us a wave. I love the lights, but yes, there he is. Now, the most important thing to note is his animal choice. If he could, he would be panda, because they are cuddly and they have an extra finger gaming. Now, there's a bit of information you didn't know, and the spoiler is on the screen. But the comment about the extra finger, his pandas all appear to have one large finger on each side.
A large finger.
But that is Pray for Death.
That's Pray for Death.
Been around the community for a while. He's a very, very friendly, very kind, very cool dude. Very cool dude.
Who we got up next, Britt? Who are we looking at next?
I think the next person we're going to is I'm going to pronounce this wrong, but Stable Typon or Stabile Typon.
So fun story about this gentleman. He's been in my streams a few times now, and I've always called him Stability Pen because it's Stability Pen, because if you look without the capital T, it says Stability Pen. Until I realized when he applied for the tournament, his name is Stable Typon. He is not called Stability Pen. Good old Stability Pen. So yeah, I say he's been in the stream a few times. I need to apologize to him personally at some point for getting his name wrong. But yeah, he's a full-time working German dad. who does administration stuff for the government. Ooh, can we get a ooh in chat? Ooh.
Government.
Ooh. Start streaming in 2020.
Weißt du,
'cause
die
I
Nummer
want to know.
Stroh, Mann.
I started streaming in 2020 because I wanted to know if my girlfriend would sub to me with her Amazon Prime. What an incentive to start streaming. When you start there and you're thinking, I'm going to be a streamer, why am I going to do this? Because I want my girlfriend's Amazon Prime.
On those Bezos bucks. He doesn't need them. Give me the dollars.
But yeah, he's got himself a small but sexy community where he likes to play with, and he switched from console to PC in November 21. It's his first wife.
Okay, jetzt bitte
in
mal nicht
Tarkov.
reden.
It's his first wife in Tarkov. So
Wow.
he's exploring the world of PC games.
He's gotten really into it then. Anyone's first... We all remember our first wipe in Tarkov, guys, all right? Mine was in 2017, so it was before some of you were born. But, like, it's tough. This game is tough to get into, and the fact that he's thrown himself in and he's trying out these tournaments, and he's just, yeah, this is how you should handle Tarkov. If you're new or if you've got a friend that's thinking about playing it, just get them involved in the community and the game, and their experience will be 100 times better.
Yeah, just dive into it.
Funniest thing here is you saying about his name, you calling him Stability Pen. I have actually had my own name misread as ASarcasticBrit. So there is a stream that I watch, and I've never corrected the guy. There is a stream that I watch, and I go in just because he calls me AristocraticBrit, and I find it hilarious.
It's like one of those stories that you see in the office where, oh, so-and-so, Derek's been calling me a different name for 20 years, but I never had the ability just to turn around and say, actually, my name's not that. Once you've gone past that barrier, there's no going back.
You've got to correct him
stuck with that
instantly.
name. Yeah, you're stuck with that name.
You can tell it's his first wipe in Tarkov because you only go down that side of those containers once, and you never do it again. And everyone in chat sat there going, "That's the wrong way, mate. You can't get through there. You can't get down there." It's his first wipe. He's just learned, and he'll never do it again.
His favorite animal is Spinosaurus.
Also, wenn wir heute Killer treffen auf Interchange, dann beiß ich mir den Arsch.
His favorite animal is Spinosaurus because he likes to raid with them in Ark Survival Evolved. A mythical animal, I like that. He's not gone down the traditional route of an animal that's real. Or is real currently. Excellent. Who we got next? You, Two Cops TV. Two Cops TTV, Brit. What can we...
TTV.
What can we say about Two Cops?
I was actually reading up about Two Cops TV just before the tournament. He is a real police officer in Las Vegas, USA. And once you get to know him, he's also surprised that they let him carry a gun. He's described himself as the Wish.com donut operator. If any of you don't know who Donut Operator is, great YouTube channel. It's definitely worth checking out. But he only has a mustache because he rides a motorcycle at work. So what you're telling me is we have a Lego building, Tarkov playing cop with a handlebar mustache that rides a motorcycle. So I think this guy is competing for the coolest contestant so far. His favorite animal, he would go with a red panda. No particular reason. I just think they're cool AF. Don't at me. And yeah, I think this guy is. I mean, look how cool he looks.
Look at
that mustache.
That's a cool dude if I've ever seen a cool dude. This is Two Cops TTV, and yes, he is really a cop.
It's
just to clarify, he is really a cop.
I actually have
He's got. If I tell you what, him in uniform coming up to you, be like, do you know what? You've got that real like proper 80s cop mustache. What do you need? You got it. I'm not getting involved here. He looks like he's having fun. He looks like he's having a good time. He's oh, bit of Rainbow Six Siege.
We get a full preview here of Two Cops.
Getting a full preview here of all of his bits.
Speaking of red pandas, Brit, I actually saw Clifford the Big Red Dog the other day. Surprisingly a good film. I would recommend.
I can't agree with that any less.
Okay, but yeah, who we got next? I think we've got is it Claw Carver? Claw Carver, I think, is going to be up next. So we'll have a little chat about Claw and where he's come from, where he's been, where did he go? Cotton Eye Joe. Let's have a look then. So Claw on our screens right now is 27-year-old father of one and been playing EFT since 2019. So a bit more of a veteran than a few of the newer guys that we've met. You know, three years deep in Tarkov and still going. He must enjoy the daily emotional damage the game causes. He streams for the charity Extra Life, supporting Seattle's Children's Hospital. So amazing work from Clark Carver, really cool. He's a video editor, Britt. It's a video editor.
Ooh, someone I can outsource my work to while I sit on a beach and sip on pina coladas.
He video edited for a military contract by profession. Interesting.
Oh, that's a lot more important than what I do for a living.
And he said not the military conversions, not any alien stuff either. He always get asked those things. So that when you get you do military stuff, aliens.
Alien things, you know.
Aliens.
He makes the training videos for Area 51.
Yeah, he streams of a small variety of games. Motion detected again at the front door again. So
Show up
much
your bingo
motion.
cards.
So much motion at the front door. But yeah, he's an average fan. He likes Magic the Gathering, and he's made some lasting friendships this way, which I'm sure we all have over the years playing games. Easily, he will become a bobcat, mighty little beast with some sharp claws, cute but scary.
That's an interesting one.
Cute but scary. Yeah.
That's an interesting one. That's like if someone decided that they wanted to be an army ant, pound for pound, the strongest creature in the world.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's niche. That's niche.
Yeah, he looks like he's going for a balaclava. Looks like he's just going for a balaclava there. I like that.
Balaclava, that's a sock with holes in it.
just a balaclava. But yeah, let's see how he gets on. You know, he's said once again he's treats for charity for Extra Life, supporting Seattle's Children's Hospital. So yeah, doing it for a good cause. Good lad. I believe we've got up next Skinny. Is it Sky? Is it Skinny? We have a debate on this called Skinny, Skyny, TTV,
Yes.
Skyny.
So
Skinny.
now Skinny TV, I go by Skinny, pronounced Skinny.
Clearing that up.
You're right there, Bill. Have you had a fall? There you go. Everyone, round of applause in chat for Bill, really quickly. We can just get a clapping Bill. That's if you've got Bill Cox up on your bingo card, strike that one off. What's good? I go by Skinny, pronounced Skinny, as in the thing that I am not. It is pronounced Skinny. I'm a full-time dad / USMC combat vet. For those of you that don't know, that is, I believe, the United States Marine Corps, and a multi-gold / platinum #1 Billboard hip-hop producer plus Tarkov streamer. Now, I thought that my CV was thick, right? I thought that I had a CV that could impress. This guy is the business, okay? He's produced music for artists like NBA Youngboy, Nav, Rich the Kid, Money Man, and a bunch more. This is his second wipe, and he's got about 600-700 hours in the game. It's hands down his favorite game, and he said that he can't wait to have some fun in the tournament with us. If he could be any animal, it would be a lion, because they're badass. And I have to say, he doesn't need to be a lion because they're badass. This guy is badass. Everything about this guy's rap sheet, the things that he does, the way that he's managed to hustle for a living. He's a dad. He enjoys one of the most painstaking games on the planet, and he's here today to have some fun and do some friendly things. This guy is a real. I'm gonna put some money on this guy. I'm gonna push some chips forward, and I think this guy's gonna be good.
We've got a couple of people potentially saying about double audio issues. The double audio issues, I think it's because the streamers are watching the streamers watching. So it's us watching them watching the stream. So you're going to get a little bit of the same thing over and over. I believe that's the issue. So
they're all trying to work out what my shirt is.
Once the tournament starts, we should all be okay. We should be okay with that one. Are you sure? Do you want to show them your shirt? Should we
have a little look at my shirt? I've got a number of cats in burritos and co's on my shirt. Let me just bring up my face so I can make sure that I'm doing this in time. So we have most concerned burrito cat that you've ever seen right here. We've got little taco cat this guy is screaming, Nikita, please. That's what he's screaming there. And then we've got some cats that look like they've had some strange mushrooms from the forest. They're having a just generally great time, and they're all going, wow, what's going on here? And the best part about this shirt is it keeps going on the back.
It's the shirt that keeps on giving.
It's the shirt that keeps on giving. TFG said, hey, Brett, can you wear a shirt and a tie? So I've gone with the smartest tie I own and my favorite shirt, of course.
Did we, and a name badge just in case I forget what you're called during the stream. That was another requirement. Shirt, tie, and a name badge in case I forget who I'm talking to.
Just in case you forget me.
That's it.
I am Brett.
That is it. So, yeah, can we get a meow in chat for that? Oh.
Whoa.
Meow. Okay, then up next, we've got Reflex66. Reflex66. Now, I might just have to...
I can't shoot the grenade launcher. I want to shoot the grenade launcher!
No grenade launchers! No! No! Turn it off!
Who's that?
You're only allowed to shoot the grenade launcher is if you replace the HEs with water balloons. That's the only time you're allowed to do it, and I'm not sure that Nikita has got my email about that yet.
Right, so Reflex.
I'm in the weirdest Tarkov tournament ever. That's Preston, by the way. Preston, that's Grandma.
Outcasts. I feel like I should add a bit of a twang to that. The Outcasts.
Inbred dinner wolf hit 20
He's
months.
happily married with a father of 2. He works full-time doing project management and design engineering, and he streams at night as a passion/hobby. If you could
Somebody save me! Me from myself!
This is the life of being a friend, though.
Just taking a moment to appreciate the singing. Wonderful.
He's having a great time.
Wonderful.
He's having. I hope we see a lot of this throughout the next 10 to 15 hours of this the tournament.
Will somebody hold my hand? No!
Oh, he goes down. Oh,
I think that was the
his
bodyguards.
main objective was to get through that door, and he achieved it even in death as he tripped over the curb, fell asleep. He's not dead, chat. He's just napping. Ignore what you see on the screen there.
That was Blue Card's buddies.
Did we just see him dressed as a unicorn? Was it that just me that saw that? Did anyone see the small pink unicorn that appeared?
I can't shoot anything. I'm not allowed to shoot.
You know, like, no, you are. That's right. We're getting it now, Reflex. No grenade launchers. No.
No grenade launchers. No.
And the animal. Oh, this kind of ties in beautifully. It's almost like I did it on purpose. If he could be any animal, he would be a unicorn. DM me for pictures. Ha ha. No DMs needed when he's showing it out there. So. Wonderful. Yeah, so this is Reflex. Wonderful beard. Let's see how he gets on.
I can't use any weapons. The whole point of today is to have fun and literally go up and try to talk to people about being friends and stuff.
So fire over and over again.
Oh, look at the shirt on that man. He has just found himself in the #1 spot in my heart for the entire tournament with the fire shirt. And he said, "Oh, my name is Will Des, and I work in education during the day. I am a total goofball at night. I started playing Tarkov in March 2020. My favorite video games are the early Halo series. I think Tarkov is one of my favorite games because of the pain it brings us all closer together, and the community is just amazing. I love wearing Hawaiian shirts and doing freestyle raps because I get to be a little different and a little bit more memorable. Now, if he could be any animal, he would be a cat. He would be his own cat called, I'm going to call him Mochi. It might be Moki. It might be Mochi. He would be his cat with a cool name because he gets to sit around the house looking cute, do nothing, and he lives rent-free, living the life, which, if you're a cat owner like myself, it's pretty much all they do. It's just, they just chill, and they don't pay rent.
I mean, he likes cats, and you're wearing a cat T-shirt. I mean, if that doesn't prompt a rigged emote in chat, I don't know what will.
I literally think that it means that you're a cool guy.
Will Des quite well. He's gonna love it when I call him Wild Easy on stream. Check that one in the VOD later, Will Des. Anyway, up next we've got we've got Rain Cloud Puffs. Rain Cloud Puffs is up next. Okay, I'm totally not going to go to my cheat sheet. Where are we? Where are we? Here we go.
What cheat sheet?
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's
should've
all off the top of my
warned
head.
him. I was going to,
remembered
and I
all
was
this.
like,
I've
nah.
spent years
Because he
waiting
had
for
the
this
Red
day.
Rebel.
Okay,
I didn't want to make it
Campos,
seem like he didn't know
Tarkov is
Interchange, you know?
first PC
So
game.
I should have said, like,
She's
hey,
a
listen, I'm
full-time
tagged,
artist
so
and
there's gonna be
streamer.
scabs
Ooh,
down here.
interesting.
I should've said
First
something.
PC game is
I'm just gonna have
Tarkov.
to warn people that
end.
are friendly, like, hey, listen,
Deep
just be
end.
on guard because
Where-
the scab is
deep
going
end,
to rush.
shallow end, that end.
Sure.
Very interesting game and difficult game to get started with in the
No,
the
it's
Tarkov
not anymore
PC
now that
World
there's
Gaming.
VoIP.
She's been streaming for Twitch for almost 2 years.
It was required before
And
VoIP.
favourite animal would be a fox because they are cunning, smart, and can cuddle. One thing we
I
do
have
need to
to-
talk
that's
about
what
is
it is,
earlier
you
on we
have
were
to be
obviously doing
tagged
some
for
test
it.
runs, and we noticed
so
that Rain has
upset
actually
he
got the
died.
most amazing
We were
ceiling
friends.
that we've ever
We
seen,
made-
right?
We had
The
a good
ceiling
Yes.
in
Sorry, I got distracted by stroking your shoulder.
Give over you. Give over. Give over you.
I mean, I'll do it. I'm pretty sure
On
I
the
don't
ceiling
have
of
to anymore
Rain's
with the,
stream room
VoIP, but I'll
is
do it.
like
I'll
cotton wool, and it's been
double
made into
check.
actual clouds with the name being Rain Cloud Puffs. The ceiling is
I'm also
literally
not 100%
cotton wool with
sure
LEDs
if
behind it, and it
the
looks phenomenal,
food
doesn't it?
And then
You
the
see-
lighting
counts if I don't have
changes,
somebody
and
to
it's
track
like the ceiling is the sky,
So we'll see.
and it's really cool. I don't know. First thing I think of
In
when
the
I look
Discord,
at
he
it
said
is,
that
if
they
I
put the
tried to
rules
do
together
that, it
before,
would just look like a flat
VoIP was
roll of
actually,
cotton
like,
wool
the
on the
thing,
ceiling.
So they needed
And
the.
it would not look good.
Great,
But
you know?
the whole thing. Hopefully there's a point in the tournament when we go back to her and we can see.
Hey guys.
We can,
Hey guys! Hello!
Can you go full screen so we can
everybody.
see your
I'm excited for
ceiling,
today.
please? No,
Thank you.
never mind. So we will eventually get to see the full screen at some point in the tournament when we come
Yeah,
back
this would
to
be
Rain,
so challenging
and
without
you'll be able to see
VoIP.
how awesome that is.
And we've seen an
Oh,
extract as well.
man.
We just seen
There you
our.
go.
It's not.
Okay,
We've
so
not started
if
yet,
that was in the
but
tournament, that would be points. I
it would
can't
be points,
complain.
you're right.
That's really
That
unfortunate.
would be
our friend
points.
died,
That
but-
would be points.
Daddy, chill. Nice. Okay, we'll do. Let's have a look. We're getting close now to kickoff time. We'll do. It's 54. We'll do one more. We'll go over to Rossatron TTV. You know, Britt, I'll let you have a quick chat about Ross, and then we'll start getting into it.
Ross, yes. Ross.
Memory.
Ross. Why is my search? My name is Ross. Found it on my cheat sheet. I don't have a cheat sheet. I'm actually just looking at Twitch chat. My name is Ross. I've been streaming for a few months now, and I love the community. He's a new streamer. He's a new streamer, chat. So make sure you go and drop him some follows and help him on his streaming journey. He's a proud dad to 3 little ones, and this is his 3rd Tarkov wipe. He's been playing for a year now. Tarkov is his main game, but he used to play games like EVE Online and Dota 2. And his favorite animal, if he could turn into one, is a sloth, because they're cool and they are Bing chilling 24/7.
Good evening.
So new streamer decides to stream Tarkov. Like
hot chip challenge as well. He's
chip challenge.
Tarkov and hot
50.
chip challenge. What else is he gonna do while he's standing on Lego? He's going to eat the hot chip. He has some Lego down on the floor, stand on that, eat the hot chip, and play Tarkov. It sounds like the perfect day of absolute pain.
Stand on Lego.
Yeah, it sounds like the worst possible day. But yeah, he's brave. He's brave to do that. Anyway, we're 5 minutes until 4 minutes now until these guys should be loading into the first raids of the actual tournament. So if we probably go over now and just maybe pop through the rules and just go over the rules one more for everyone else.
Yes.
And we can talk about Interchange again. I went over it briefly. But the Interchange is going to be 1 hour 30 minutes. The items are drink and food item, so you need one of each to be able to score a bonus point. I'm going to recap, of course, over the scoring. If the person extracts completely on their own, they will score 1. Oh, hello, microphone. They will score 1 point. Okay. If they extract with one other PMC, they will score 3 points because they've extracted on their own and they've extracted with an extra player. So each extra player is double money. So if they extract with 2 random people, it'll be 5 points. If they extract with another one, it'll be 7 points. So and so on and so on.
Yes.
You can see that. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, to be honest. These guys are not allowed to wear any armor. They're not allowed to wear any bags. They're not allowed any meds. They are going in basically completely and utterly naked, apart from the hat and the glasses on their head.
Which is, I mean, yeah, this is going to be an adventure for a number of these players that have never done this before. but they are viewers of the stream. All of the people in this tournament are what viewers and followers of the TFG stream, so they understand what it's all about. I hope that some of them did heed my advice to do a little bit of practice. As you saw some of them in there getting some warm-up runs in, because this really is something that does require an element of skill to be able to survive and play in this way. Because let's face it, the Tarkov that we know over the years became quite an aggressive and hostile game. For some of the much older viewers of TFG, you'll remember that F1 button spam, ceasefire, and then somehow managing to get people to play game shows on labs without VoIP. There was a time where we weren't able to communicate with people in the game.
Those were the days.
We dreamed of VoIP, you know, as some of the older players that have been playing this game since its first iteration. We dreamed of VoIP, and now that we have it, it gives us the opportunity to harbor some incredibly unique scenarios, some incredibly unique content.
Amen to that. Amen to that.
Well, yeah, some of us are unique for a living now, which is a fantastic achievement, by the way. I keep patting you on the back for that, but it really is. And it's, well, kiss a homie. It's really interesting to see. And the biggest thing for me is Tarkov is packaged as an RPG with PvE, with PvP elements to it. You have to treat the game as an RPG, and anybody that plays RPGs or, you know, any of these adventure games with persistent environments know your experience, you get out what you put in. And in TFG's case, he has this entire tournament which has come out of, I don't know, did you just wake up one day and go, I'm not going to shoot anyone anymore? Do you know what I'm going to do? It's going to go and be nice.
Yeah, that basically, yeah, that's kind of how it went. Yeah, you know, once you get there, like, you know, there's no one nice in Tarkov, is there? There's just no one nice, and you know, I think, you know, over time we've kind of looked at it as just a first-person shooter when it should be, you know, the game was designed to be so much more than that, and you know, this is kind of an eyes opening to people that, you know, there's some amazing experiences out there that people aren't experiencing because people just don't know that this is out there. Like, because we're so used to shooting people, we're so used to killing. But, you know, and as you said, you know, you've been following the stream for a year and giving some great support. But, you know, you've seen some of the stuff that's happened, and it's things that you physically couldn't even write. Like, if you were to dream up of crazy random scenarios, you wouldn't even get anywhere near some of the stuff that we've experienced over the last year. But I thought, you know what, let's spread the fun. Let's try and get other people involved with this. Let them experience some insane things in Tarkov that they weren't used to. The hardest thing for me is going to be is getting used to dying a lot and just accepting that you're going to die, put a smile on your face, and reload back in. And that's I think
you die anyway. You die anyway.
That's the thing.
If anyone in chat plays this game the other way, you're dead anyway.
Yeah, right. I think we're going live now to Truckmaster Gaming, who's just getting loaded into his first raid, I believe. Shall we? I think it's starting. It's game. It's game on. He's loading in. He's loading in, Truckmaster.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I always have fun, man. I love this game.
Hanging out in the matching stream.
They're not going to get 8 rages out of me, though. If they're looking for that, that's not going to be me. I'll be like, oh, dead. All right, time to go again.
No, we're looking for raging. We're looking for smiles.
We're looking for anything. We're looking for people having fun.
What I would like to do is meet a friend
We're here for a
off
good
the
time,
rip of the
not a long
map, like,
time.
off the beginning, and
Which
then,
is what my wife said
run around
after she
them
fell
and be
down
like,
the stairs.
dude, you kill
That double
everything.
audio
I'm
is
just gonna-
bad.
Just gonna chill.
Right,
here.
let's do a little troubleshooting. We're saying double audio is bad.
So I'm not bringing anything to like give people.
But just while you try and
I don't
work
know how I
that
like my camera
out
down in that corner.
and
It's
try
kinda
and
hard, but-
stop the double audio.
So.
We are going to be doing our best to keep an eye on the chat. This is a community stream, as always. So if you guys have got any humorous anecdotes or anything that's coming through, keep them flying through in chat. As you can see, we haven't got any of the notifications on, so
Shout
we will
out to
have to
Mazul,
catch
my,
any of the sort of subs as they come through. A big shout out there to a good friend of mine, Shooter McGavin, with the 5 subs. He's very old friend of mine. I introduced him to the stream about 27 minutes ago. So big love to you, Jamesy boy. You're sexy man. But the thing that you guys need to keep in mind is if you've not given this a go, if you've not tried to run the raids in a friendly manner, give it a go. Give it a go. Emulate what these guys do if it's successful, or what they don't do if it's not successful, and you will hopefully have really unique experience in game. So we're just trying to work out this double audio thing.
I think I'm nearly there.
I say we, I'm sitting here not doing anything, looking at the side of my sneak bottle, exclamation sneak in the chat. Use code TFG at checkout.
I believe it's fixed now. Can we chat? Can we just get some thumbs up or some poggers or something in chat if we're good? Are we good? Are we gravy?
Are we gravy? Can we get some gravies in the chat?
Streamer needs to chat. We need to wait for the streamer to chat.
Hello, anybody around?
Are we gravy?
Getting some gravies. We're seeing some gravies in the chat.
Good.
Seeing some
it's
gravies
fixed.
in
It's
the chat.
fixed. Okay, so Truckmaster, he is.
Hello.
Hello, Truckmaster. Hello.
Ceasefire.
It feels so weird, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
It does. Doesn't
Oh, that's true. That's true. You're not sprinting for the computer room with an AK, right? And for some people, that's bizarre. An interesting strategy though here to kick off. He's gone from where he spawned and he's running down. It looks like he's running down to other players' spawns to try and catch people as they've loaded into the game, which might work in his favor. But if you know the average Tarkov player, it's Shift W from the word go.
I don't know what my best method here is.
His best method, I mean, from the outside, he needs to be making a lot of noise if he's going to be running at people like that. He can't just run. He can't just head at someone. You know, I think he needs to be making a bit more noise while he's approaching people.
Got
but
food.
I'm taking that.
He's got food and drink. It depends how thirsty you are.
He's got batter item and fuel as well.
Shoved a fuel up my butt, chat.
He's just shoved the fuel up his butt. We all saw him doing that as well.
I'm allowed to pick up bags and rigs in raids. So.
Yep, this is true.
So his current thought process is go through the stashes and get the bonus items.
Oh, a cup of tea.
Oh, some meds. That's good. That's good. He doesn't need the eagle, but he's gonna do it anyway. Keep in mind these guys are playing on their main accounts. So if he happens to find a GPU in raid or something and decides to just, really quickly get out and chuck it in his Bitcoin farm, he could do that if he wanted to. It wouldn't score him many points though.
Or do you use it to barter some friends? Is it worth it? Is 500k worth it for after his raid and after the tournament, or is he going to use it to get himself some points? Is he going to make some scavs fight over it?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit these two stashes.
Who knows?
I'm going to push back the
and this
other
is
way.
the thing, and there's a really good question for you there, TFG.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Do you see this tournament coming down to the wire?
It all depends on the strategies that people are going to go for. Like I said, you can go consistent. You can just go for extracts and get the points after points after points. As long as you've got good knowledge of getting in and around the scavs and avoiding them, and getting the consistent points, you could do that. Or do you stay late in raid and go for the scavs, the big scav trains that we've seen multiple times on my stream, where you can get 7 or 8 scavs? Like that's big points, right? Especially when you're interchanging reserve. That's some big points. And it's also, if you find a PMC in raid, are you going to risk going for someone else, or are you just going to try and get out with the points? We could see massive swings in literally a raid's time. All it takes is one raid. Right. It could be massive swings. I don't see it going toe for toe. I see people going right to the top, and then someone trumping them, and then someone trumping them, and someone trumping them, and that's what I see. It all depends on the person's also the charisma and the way they approach people. Like what are the just so you all know in chat and you all guys all watching out there. They are not allowed to tell people they are streaming or that they are in a tournament. They are not allowed to tell people that they are streaming or in a tournament. So they have to be smart about how they do it. They have to be charismatic. You don't go shouting at people, "Be my friend, mister. Be my friend." They got to do it nice. They've got to be smart about it and use charisma. Is there any particular way if you were in this right now, but like what approach would you take if you from your perspective if you were to be in this right now?
I've given this a lot of thought since we agreed that I would be joining you on the cast, and I have since I took a short break from playing Tarkov after I finished working with Pestily for a year, as I'm sure you can imagine. Editing full time and playing it was quite a lot. And recently I've been playing again, and I've been a lot friendlier. And I would employ the exact same method in this than I do in my games. He's got a beverage there, so that's a food and a drink item. If he extracts with those and another player, that is a bonus point for the truck. Just flicking over now to see Tactical TV. Sorry, he's made his way inside. Finally, he's realised that there is an interior to Interchange. But I would just run straight for the bonus points. I would go straight for the bonus point spots that I know.
That's what he's looking for. He's looking for it right now by looks of it.
This is exactly what I would be doing. I would be straight at the back, and I would be trying to get that food and drink. And then I would be looking to go to hot engagement spots. The places on the map where the PMCs are most likely to cross through. For any of you seasoned Tarkov players, you'll know that there are red zones on every single map, which are user-defined hotspots for combat. On Interchange, you're talking about the center of the mall, right in the dead center near Kiba. You're talking about upstairs in Tech Light and all of the tech stores just below it. There's also a number of, you could wait at the broken ramp for players that are coming up here. There's a number of different things you could do, but I would be rushing bonus point items to get those. And if I bump into someone on the way, then
you've already got the points.
In.
Yeah, you've already got the points. Then you don't have to go out finding.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What I wouldn't want to do, and this is me thinking about this from the other perspective, if I bumped into someone in Interchange and they ran up to me and said, "Hey, friendly, let's be buddies," I'd be like, "Cool. What are we doing?" And they went, "Oh, I actually just need to go and get one food and one drink item. Do you mind coming with me?" They'd have to roll quite high on a charisma check me to put down what I'm doing to help them for some reason get the food or drink items. So I would be looking to lock in those bonus points early. And like you say, and I completely agree with your sort of assessment of how the points are going to go. I think that this is going to be big swings. I think we're going to see some people that do really well on Interchange. I think we're going to see some people that don't do so well on Interchange. And I don't know if we just saw those players running along the top floor above his head on the top of Donut just there. Someone
just asked as well about the drink items we've just been talking about. Can they give them non-found in raid food items? No, the item needs to be found in raid. The idea is that these guys are going to be finding people and they're going to help them. They're going to help them get those items and use cooperation to find found in raid items. Or, like Brit just said, they're going to go and get them first before trying to make friends. And then they've already got the found in raid items. But yeah, just to clear that up, it is found in raid items. Found in raid items also. So
I can see big swings. I can see someone playing reserve and doing well, and then they have a really rough time on Interchange. Someone's gonna just struggle on the first map and the last map, but the middle they get a 5-man extract or something crazy is gonna happen. And I don't think that we're gonna have a winner or someone that looks like they're gonna win for a long time.
Oh, we've got someone. Michael Schmeichel has made a friend. He has someone with him. We've got our first live encounter. It looks like a friend. He I'm good at this. Let's listen into his comms. Let's see what he's going to say.
Looks like there's some combat ensuing here. He's ceased firing to try and see if we can stop him from fighting.
Oh fuck! Where'd you go?
His friend has completely ghosted him. He's gone. His allegiance to the randomer is approximately 0.
So it looks like he's got a friend.
There he is.
I can't get through the fucking glass. I don't have a fucking...
He can't
get... He's just realised that he can't get inside the mall.
You better ceasefire.
Calls for ceasefire again.
Hold your fire.
Can we turn this guy up a little bit for chat? The biggest challenge we're going to have, guys, is obviously each person's stream. As you know, flicking around Twitch is everybody's volume's very different.
Weapons hold.
He's making attempts to make contact with him. He knows there's someone there because he
I
was
just
taking
got my
fire
tooth
from him.
pulled and I'm in sore pain. Can you talk to me? Oh fuck! I lost my friend.
He's having an awful time right now. I don't know if you guys heard that, but he's saying he's just been to the dentist. He's got a sore mouth and he just wants to be friends. He doesn't want combat with anyone. He's in a bit of pain and he wants to make some friends. Now, what he might not have realised is one of those glass panes is actually already partly smashed from one of the bullets, and if he ran through it, it would smash and he could go in. His attention's been pulled by some gunfire happening in, it sounded like either Ollie or the underground car park.
Get scav. Oh shit.
I'm just dealing with these the sound issues, but
Yo,
That's
my
absolutely
friend,
fine.
you here?
Weapons hold.
Michael trying again to
how
make
he does this
contact
shit,
with the
by the way.
guy. He's not quite sure where he is, but he knows he's in the underground car park. And anyone that's played this game, pushing into an open area like that, very difficult.
Hello?
You are coming in from one angle, and the player that you are approaching could be in one of 50 different places.
Yo,
I think he's found him, but it's Scaz. He's going to make a run for it. He's ducking left, ducking right, pushing in. Goes to hide behind the pallets there. Bullets still flying in, taking shots from the left-hand side. He has been hit in the chest.
yo, relax.
Not quite blacked it out, but he's calling for a ceasefire whilst hiding behind that giant metal plate. He's having a good time. He's laughing it off, and he's probably sat there thinking, why am I doing this? Why don't I have a gun? This is awful, and I'm spending all of my time running away from these bullets.
Hold your fire. Cease fire.
he's just laughing now. He's just that's what I do all the time. Stand behind things and laugh. Just laugh it
He
off.
Stood there. What do I do now? What do I do now? I don't know what to do. This
Hey,
is...
hey, buddy, I'm sore. Help.
Hey, buddy, I'm sore.
I'm
okay,
sore. I'm sore.
Is it a scav? Is he talking to a scav?
He might be. This
Hello?
happens quite a lot.
Hello?
The scavs now, the scav AI, for any of you newer players, is a lot better than it used to be, and they do mimic player behavior a lot better than they did before.
I'm not talking to anybody. Oh, yeah.
Biggest one that they did was they gave scavs the ability to do that's definitely a player.
What the fuck?
Did he just what?
He's blacked out one of his legs, he's run out of ammo, and he's just stood there and said, WTF, the other bloke's just calmly reloading. I wouldn't be surprised if he puts a round in him now and kills him. There it is. That guy was not messing around. That is a big unfriendly.
So I started blasting.
So I started blasting.
Oh, we got another one. We got another live situation.
This is Skadoosh. His friends call him Douche. He's told me to ask you guys not to ask him why his friends call him Douche. So if everybody could ask him at some point in the next couple of days why he's called Douche. Go. This looks like we're going to get our first PMC extraction.
I mean, that's a bold words there, Britt. We're at the extractive interchange. There's a 50 to 80% chance that they are going to get
that's
extract
a nice gun,
camps.
bro.
I don't know. This guy that's with him is like Giga Chadding. Look, he's got the VSS with the foregrip, the 30-round mags on it. This guy looks like he's ready to rock and roll. I'd be curious to see if he's got any bonus items.
We'll see. We'll see when he gets out of radio. He may jump to his tab.
Let's go!
Let's go!
He's happy with himself, and I would be too. He doesn't know that he's probably the first person to extract.
Yeah, dude. GG's, brother. Let's
go! Please don't kill him. Please, yes!
Yeah,
well done.
Go on. Well done, mate. Well done, mate. Well done. Let's look at those items.
Right. Let's see. Is he got anything? We'll never know because Bill has packed up.
We straight into another interaction.
Don't kill my friend.
He's got a friend. He's got another friend. There's friends everywhere in Tarkov today.
This is bad, boys.
So what's going on here? Wilders has made a friend. It looks like his friend's stuck in some combat.
And someone's fighting him by the looks of it.
Taking cover behind the friendliest pillar. A lot of fire coming down. Is that killer?
Run away.
Potentially.
Let's run away.
Oh, they would be dead by now if it was killer. He'd be sliding right into those
shades. Oh, gunfire there as his friend goes down.
I don't have any gear. I'm naked. I need help.
Can he convince this other player not to kill him?
I'm naked. I'm naked. I'm naked. I'm naked.
Pretty unfriendly. He's going to run away from the bullets. He's ducking and weaving, putting some moves in there. He's following the 5Ds of dodgeball as he screams and runs through the back of Goshen with nothing.
He's having none of it.
Hope
He's having
and a dream.
That
guy was.
And we got a extract. Oh, we got a car extract on interchange.
Got a car extract. 3 players.
Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. I will cry.
This is going to be the most intense 23 seconds of my life.
Jesus.
Alton on as well. Alton on as well. I mean, I'd probably be moving around right now, boys.
I've got a Steeler if you want it.
We got 1, 2, both with Altons on.
Both with Altons. Huge gamers.
Oh, no. Oh, he's trying to be the leg. No.
My leg.
No.
Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. No. He's out. Yes. Correct crack. 2 players.
What's that? 4 points?
Now, Bill, let's see if he got the items now before you throw us across to the next person. I want to know if he's got any of those sweet, sweet bonus points.
Did he get any food and drinks?
Did he get?
It's 5 points right there.
Food and drink.
It's 5 points for tactical.
Man. And then I'll just sell all this shit. Don't need it.
That's right, tactical. You don't need it. That's how you make money in Tarkov. Making friends and selling shit.
I was expecting to get my first one done in 10 minutes, but 20 is all right in my eyes. I will do that.
Food,
I see Tushonka.
I see.
Is it just a
case of peas? I see Tushonka.
Any water in his anywhere else?
Needs a drink for that bonus point.
Quick enough hands.
Scroll down, tactical.
No.
Scroll down, tactical. Show me what's in your butt.
I don't care what I need and what I don't need. I'm just gonna sell it all.
Control click. Why is he dragging?
I just want to get it out of my inventory right now.
What's in?
Is he selling right now?
Go.
He's selling it. He's got a worse stash than me. He's got a worse stash than me.
What's in your butt, tactical?
Got me so much money. Holy shit.
He's just made so much money from that run as well, by the way. He's actually just done really well. It didn't look like there was anything in his butt. It looked like it was a gasan and some cash.
No,
he did not get the bonus point.
He got the 5.
Even though those peas are going to be stored in water, that does not count as a food and drink item.
Really quickly.
But yeah, he got 5. He got 5 points though. Extract with 2 extra people. That is 5 points on the board for tactical.
And if anyone in chat could go over to tactical's chat really quickly and tell him if he holds down control and click, it will go a lot quicker.
It's something unusual.
Happy Feet Ninja. What do we know?
Is anyone here? Oh my.
There's a scav. That's who's there. I'm just trying to pull up the information on Happy Feet Ninja so that we can.
Hello, is anyone here?
Introduce you to her.
Please don't shoot me. I don't have any weapon.
What I'm looking at here.
Hello.
What I'm looking at right now is.
Hello, is anyone here?
I'm seeing Happy Feet Ninja with 1 raid, 2 friendlies, but no points. That means that there must be some minus points for some sort of infraction, or something must have gone on in Happy Feet's raids that have caused us to get no points.
Possibly. Or the moderator needs a light tap on the shoulder.
Hello.
And might have ticked the wrong box. We're not sure.
Hello.
We will double check. We'll double check all of these things.
We'll find out.
But before we do, Happy Feet Ninja strikes back with the new power of Twitch streaming, facing deadly enemies and slay them with humor to bring fun and chill vibes. Streaming from Australia, away from Down Under, land that I'm very familiar with. But she's originally from Poland, which will explain the accent to a number of you guys. Tarkov is her first FPS ever, which is, we all know as experienced Tarkov players, pretty crazy. So if you want to have a laugh, hang out with me and feel free to send some love in the chat. Plays solo most of the time, and the struggle is real.
And she wants to be. The wombat is a favorite, and it's because a group of wombats is called a wisdom. Now that is, I like that. That's I feel like it's got some meaning to it. I like that. I didn't know that. Did you know that? Did you know that a group of wombats is called a wisdom?
I did not know that. Help me, as a man that lacks a lot of wombats between the ears, that's not something that I'm partial to. An interesting point.
Is anyone here?
If she's in Australia, it's 4 a.m.
This is true. This is true.
Can you help me?
That's gamer hours. That's
that's
gamer hours.
She's asking someone for help right now as well.
Let's go to the other way.
Oh no,
Okay, so
it's a scav, I think.
It is a common misconception that the Australian servers are completely dead overnight. I have played them. There are.
Let's go to the
There are people.
Hello, is anyone here?
It's just
Please
a long-running
help me.
joke because there's 6 people that live in Australia that play Escape from Tarkov.
James is live right now, and he's got a friend. He's got 2 friends, 1 or 2.
It looks like 2 friends that are trying to kill each other. Am I wrong?
Is he just?
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait, what? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Did you just shoot him?
Am I misreading the situation here? Is he about to be executed, gangland style?
What? 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 Did he?
We walked into this too late. We're going to have to make our own assumptions as to what's going on. But Captain James Force here, hanging out outside Rasmussen with what looks like a man with bad intentions and a body.
Yeah.
Do the maths.
I'm guessing potentially you met two separate people, and then one just thought, you know what, I'm going to take your stuff, friend.
He could have done. Yeah.
He's potentially costing points. There's 2 points right there. He's cost him just by.
He's just drunk a bonus point.
Yeah.
That's what he's done. He's drunk a knockoff sneak energy ! Sneak in the chat.
We got some raffles coming up today, by the way. We're going to give away some £25 sneak gift cards for everyone in chat, and we've got 4 to give away. Those are going to be coming up soon. Yes. We'll so stick around if you are in chat. We have a chance to win some.
Not sure if you guys heard that. The Darth Vader. No. I think he's. What's happened there is that.
Oh no! He's been shot. He's been shot. Is his friend going to defend him? Is his friend going to live? Oh, he's killed him. He took him down. He took him down. He took him down. He took him down. His friend did the protect.
He's taken his protect duty very, very seriously here.
It was just a
Looks
scav.
like it was just a local.
What's he got? He's got condensed milk. Has he got a drink? He's got a drink. And he's got bonus points. He's got bonus points.
Green.
He's got condensed milk and green tea
and peas.
Yeah, he's good. He's got bonus points. He just needs an extract now, and there's a bonus point and the PMC. So he's got good points right now. That's it. Just drop it.
No, there you go. Put that back down. Pick it up for the XP. Put it down. But put it down gently. We don't want any accidents. Imagine if you dropped a grenade on the floor, like discarding it, and it had a percentage chance of just blowing up.
You're like a small, like a rolling a die. So it's you landed on death.
You just have to very gently go prone and just place it on the floor and then get up and just run off. I don't know anything about grenades. I'm sure that's not how they work. I know you have to pull the pin, but
so he's gone over towards the trade extract. There is a good chance now, this far into a raid, that he could get a scav player that would get massive points for this raid.
Yeah.
Massive points for this raid.
Really interesting point of contention, actually. Man down! Oh, no!
No! Oh, it was a scav player. It was a scav player, just like we were talking. It was a player scav.
Oh, no.
It was a player scav.
It was a player scav. If you're a player scav and you see PMCs, attempt to communicate with them and get that player scav extract. Especially when you're 20 meters away from it. Oh, James. He's going to be feeling... He's going to be feeling all sorts of emotions right now.
Yeah. The points just falling in front of his eyes.
No. And that's all it takes in this game. That's all this tournament is going to take for someone to accelerate into the lead or fall back behind the pack. It is that travel to extract. I was going to say, before Captain James's head fell off his shoulders, really interesting thing to consider is if you bump into someone that's friendly, you don't share an extract with them, which is going to be quite common on more so Interchange, because as we all know, Interchange has literally no extracts.
He's devastated. He's devastated.
Share. He's so upset.
He's so upset.
Oh, guys. Pep, give him a little... I can't reach. My arms falls off at this point. But it's going to be pretty heartbreaking for people. You might have to try and convince some people to take the no backpack extract.
Yeah, that's that. I mean, it's something that is a variable. I thought about the amount of things that could happen. There is potential. I said that with the different extracts, you've got Interchange right now that we're running on Interchange. You've got the potential of two separate extracts. Do you try and convince the friend to help you with the scab player and get out together all at once, or do you just it adds that variable? Do you just stop wasting your time and try and find someone else? There's so many variables and how people can score. I mean, I don't know what Rabbit's doing here. Is he camping the no backpack extract?
Trying to ambush someone and say, friendly! Friendly! If that was me, you'd be shot. Like, that would scare me enough to just let a round off.
It looks like he's waiting the no backpack extracts to, people use that extract quite regular. And he can get out with someone there, right? That's a smart move.
Yeah.
That's a smart move.
If you both leave, everyone has access to the no backpack extract. But as it says in the title, you can't have a backpack. And a lot of the time, people that run Interchange for the loot. Yes, the PvP is pretty okay on Interchange, but We don't talk about that here. We talk about the PVF, which that's player versus friendlies, and it's more about the loot. So people are going to go in with the big backpacks. It looks like he's taking
the points.
He's taking the extract point, but he's not going to get the bonus point.
He is not going to get the bonus point because he has to be with people.
Does he know that?
I don't think he does.
Any moderators in chat, can we just quickly go over and double check with Tangerine's moderator to make sure that he knows that he only gets the bonus point because he only had the food and water in his inventory. So I'm curious if he might be misunderstanding rules. So if Brit to moderators, check in with Tangerine Rabbit, please. That's Brit to moderators, check in with Tangerine Rabbit. Yes, he knows. He just went for the points. He just waited the time and went for the points, which is a legitimate strategy.
It is a strategy. It's one that we discussed that, do you just go for consistent points? It's better than none, right? We've just seen Captain James Force, having a really good run, but at the end, he died and got nothing. Do you just go for the consistent ones? Do you just go for the ones and the ones and the ones?
I'm sure someone's done the maths and worked out that within an hour and a half plus loading times.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? No.
Just a quick one as well. It's another one we've seen. We've got
I'll learn.
One. Just gave him 11 SR. Oh wow!
Just giving him 11 SR. He's told him he's new, and he's given him 11 SR, and he's like, "This is how you get out, mate. This is the toilet." I've got one of these installed in my house, by the way. It's how you get out the front door. You lift up the toilet, put the key in, and then it opens my front door.
Any other way is just weird, right?
Oh, Koala Bear's got this guy by the fiddle. There's two of them.
Is any chance where moderators could look at what's going on with the scores? This is another person with 1 raid, 2 friends, and no score again. Is this another minus point situation, or maybe Bill could have a look into that?
They could have put it on now that he's made the friends rather than the extract, and it's not updated.
Okay. It's a glitch with the score sheet. We're looking into it.
Cool. Okay, so we've got a bit of a wonky score sheet at the moment, but we are recording them. It looks like Koala's met some really enthusiastically friendly players that are just running him through.
There's a horde of us.
He's got look at the my days. He's got absolutely tons. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5, maybe. There's another one.
There's another one coming over.
There's another one. Yes, let's go.
All
it takes is one guy to ruin this. All it takes is one guy to ruin this.
Does he have bonus point?
And if
I got distracted.
What's the chance the scav kills the person with literally nothing on him?
High to possible.
Very high, based on experience. I wonder if he's got bonus points. Now, what's really going to slow him down here is if these players decide to go and get the sound that you can hear overhead for anyone that just
he's got bonus.
For some reason is here.
He's got them.
He's got the bonus points. He's got food and drink. An airdrop just came in. Now, if these guys think let's go for the airdrop, doesn't want them to do that for the pure reason of time. What he needs to do now is try and convince these guys to just extract so that he can reset and get into another run.
Oh, he said scavs follow us. They're moving out. What's interesting is he was nervous. He was nervous around the scav and then saying, "I think this scav's gonna kill us." That potentially could get him killed.
I'm so fucking scared.
If he says nothing, the scav might be friendly. If he says the scav, it could cause the scav to kill him. Oh my days! Where are they going?
Fired.
Are we going to extract via downstairs?
It looks no. He's opened the little he's opened the 11 SR room, so they're going out. They're going out here. The scav can't extract with them. Scav won't extract.
This is not a scav extract. Yeah, this is not a scav extract.
It's not a scav extract. I don't know if anyone's done this in their life, but I have gone in on a scav run, seen this open, gone in, taken the gear, and shut the door.
The scavs are stuck in there.
The scavs are stuck in there.
Oh my god! The scavs are stuck. He just got 2. He just murdered 2 scavs, Brit. He just murdered 2 scavs. He just. Why? Oh my day. I'm
gonna starve to death.
Oh my days. That's it now. DQ for killing scavs. We just seen him. He's
killed them.
So
That we're not going to count that as him killing anyone, by the way, guys. That is just a
don't.
hilarious.
Don't.
I can't believe I was just talking about that situation. I have done that as a scav. I've gone in, I have looted some huge armor and loads of good stuff, and gone, oh, I'm just going to take this extract. And as the door shuts, the timer does not start.
Look at that. He got an 11 SR. He got an extract. All by being completely naked.
I can't even begin to understand what the heck just happened. What?
I know, and I see this every day. This is what I see every day, dude. I can't begin to understand what just happened. It happens a lot more than you think if you try. It happens a lot more than you think if you try.
It really does. And a double check there, and he's already straight back in the queue. This is something that our players need to be doing. This was a conversation that I've had with people playing in other tournaments. The worst thing that you can do if you're competing in a Tarkov tournament is waste time in your inventory screen. You need to be in, out, and then back in again as quickly as you can.
Forget anything else. I'm just gonna sit here and run around with people.
Exactly. He's adopting it. He's adopting. You simply adopted the friendliness. I was born in it.
This man's going to be friendly for the rest of his life now.
Oh my gosh.
This kind of stuff happening, like, it's just crazy fun. It's crazy fun. These interactions don't happen when you open fire and start shooting things. Yes, you have a bit of fun doing the fighting and killing people, but this is so much better. But Rossitron looks like he's having a bit of a hard time. He's completely messed up, if you can see the top left-hand corner of his screen.
He's got food and drink.
He has food and drink, but he's got 34 health, and that's going down rapidly. I have a funny feeling we're about to see a man fall to his death. And there he goes. Space Clan 360. Mum, get the camera. He's just killed himself.
Someone screech. Oh, it was a scav. It was a scav that got him. And obviously just got him down to 30 HP. Yeah.
If it was me and I was in that situation and I'd taken that much damage, I'm killing myself very fast. I might even go as far as disconnecting, because there is a point where you have to look at it and go, it's probably going to take me 10 to 15 minutes of looking around this raid, some medical supplies, something to sort myself out. I'm going to have to eat and drink the food that I've collected for bonus points. I'm in a hole here. Just get out and get back in.
My question right there, though,
be the strategy.
Is why did he not just drop off and go for the no bag extract with the 30 HP he had left? Like, why did he not try and get the no bag extract? Surely he'd been in there a while. He'd got the food and drink, so he must have been in the raid a little while. It wouldn't have been a run through. He should have gone for the points then, surely, and not just gone for the suicide. It was very close. He was very close.
It's his third wipe on Tarkov, right? So it's his third wipe, so he must know that it's there. Maybe he just had a lapse in judgment and just decided, I'm just going to throw myself off of this truck. Why not? That's the logical thing to do. It's the logical thing to do.
So Rain's got she's on 3 raids so far. 1 point, so probably to me it sounds like 2 deaths and an extract, a solo extract. Sitting in 8th place. We're just waiting for communication that the scoreboard may have been fixed. I'll just wait for confirmation before we look at, we start putting scores and names next to people. But yeah, 3 raids, 1 extract, so there's a point on the board. Bonus items are already in the backpack in the gamma. So we're just going to be seeing this. Well, just need some friends now and to complete the dream. I mean, if it was me right now and I was competing in this at this point, when I wouldn't be going for the PMCs. On these maps, historically, scavs are now friendlier, right? Since the update, since VoIP's been added, scavs are our friends, okay? Scavs, a lot of them hold fire, a lot of them are willing to make friends. I think the strategy I would be going for is get in there, get the bonus items, and get outside and find a scav. Get a scav, get to the scav extract. That's where the big points are. That's 5 points.
There's so many variables. There really is. Because the challenge with doing that is that the player scavs spawn in at really weird times, right? Sometimes player scavs can come in on interchange at like 25 minutes. We've all had it where we've loaded in and gone, hang on a minute, I've still got half a raid here and I'm going to take my time. And then there's other times where you scav in and you've got the little red marker in the corner. She's been engaged on by scavs. She's gone, this is it.
I think she just heard someone as well. She just heard someone as well, so that's a... That was weird, wasn't it? I agree. Out of nowhere. But they are lethal these days.
We love interchange and we love scavs. The risky run is that the player scavs spawning and you end up investing half an hour into a run just to bump into a player scav that wants to take your head off for scav karma. So it's something that people are going to have to really weigh up.
You could yourself some S-March for heavy bleeds. This is. I wonder if people are looting all the healing items as well and thinking about that because they don't spawn with them. I wonder if they are thinking about the healing items when they're going around. Someone just said, "Do peas count for both food and water as they restore both?" No, peas are food. Right. They need a drink item.
When was the last time you drank peas? Give me a serious answer to that, and I'll count it as a drink item.
Yeah. Actually, it was on Monday with a straw.
I had. Have you ever had boba tea? They've got peas in the bottom of them. No, peas are food, not drink. Love you,
Scavs,
guys.
Scavs are friend, not
Scavs are
food.
friend, and just run away from them.
I prefer the water in green beans. Nice.
Ugh. Ugh.
We have friends.
I'll always remember going into.
My mate's reloading. So... His mate's reloading.
Yeah.
2 friends and a bonus item. My question is like, are these people going to? Is he?
Asked me very kindly if he could kill me from 45 meters away. I declined, and he was very amicable.
So if you didn't hear that chat, he said this guy that he's with asked him if you could kill him from 45 meters away. He declined, and now they're running together. That's Tarkov.
That is Tarkov. Anyone that missed the shooter born in Barnsley streamathon where TFG ran for 12 hours straight and just asked people kindly if he could headshot them from 100 meters away. If you missed that, it was absolutely insane. To the point where I've recently been playing Tarkov again with one of my clients. Shout out to Juicy and the boys, love you. And I suggested to them do the same thing instead of actually doing shooterboard in heaven aggressively. Just ask people. It's surprising how many people just looked you dead in the eyes and went, "Yeah, all right, yeah, sure. Here's my gun."
Nice. Yeah. I mean, there were times where obviously I bartered for items and then managed to thorax them and waste millions, but we won't talk about that part. Someone said that they are the players think he is TFG because he is wearing the same outfit. So he's actually gone for my my outfit that I use in game, which I thought would be again a strategy. It's an option to people. You know, there are a few people out now there that will see the level 5 Booney and the level 6 aviators, and they will think, "Oh, is that person friendly?"
That with friendly, it really blows my mind, and this is something that I think you can be really proud of, TFG, and I think it's something that Twitch chat will agree with me on here. It's
for sure.
You have created something which the more you play and the longer you're streaming for, people are running up to you and you're going, friendly, I've got no guns, and they're going, "Are you the streamer guy? Is that TFG? Oh my god!" And they come running around the corner and they're like, "Hey, bro!" And it's like, how, what? This is crazy. Over the course of the past year, you have managed to take something that was initially just, I don't know, some off-the-cuff idea where you thought this is gonna be great.
This will be fun.
And now we're actually seeing people, and you say, "I've got no guns, I'm friendly," and they see the hat and they see, "Yeah, I saw you on Reddit. I saw some YouTube video of you. My friend was telling me about you." Like, the more we do this stuff, the more the community grows and spreads. More often that we are going to encounter people that want to have these fun interactions, and it really is something to be proud of.
I appreciate that, thank you. And I think towards the end of the last wipe, something kind of, there's a raid that really stood out with me. You know, non-VoIP. Non-VoIP. It was a situation on labs where I had 8 or 10 people on labs, all fighting raiders together without VoIP, without any sort of VoIP and stuff, and that kind of. And you know, the multiple people in that raid had seen me and obviously noticed the outfit and stuff like that. And everyone communicating using in-game comms instead of using, obviously VoIP wasn't available. Everyone using in-game comms to fight labs and kill so many raiders. It was just such a special sight to see. Like, it was so, it was just so special knowing, you know, someone recognized.
Coming in for some shopping, man. How you doing?
It's good for some shopping, nice. And it was something that I'd, you know, that was a you know, a proud moment for me, thinking, you know, all these guys. This I think Tarkov will be better with more of these interactions. And yeah, it's great to see. It's great to see more and more people adopting it, you know, and not being shoot on sight, because These we've already seen in what the first however long we've been going now. How long we've been going? 40 minutes. We've already seen like so many big groups, like huge groups. 11 SR cards given out, extracts, defending. It's
what's happened so far.
it's special.
Blinder.
It's just Mr. Blinder. Oh,
yeah, it is special. It is good fun. And it's just really interesting. And I think people don't believe. Hello. You weren't wearing that before, were you, Reflex? God, was he? And I wasn't paying attention. Is that his natural hair?
You guys here?
We've just got comms that he has got a 5-man with him. A 5-man. He's got 5-man right now.
5-man. Look at the gear these guys are bringing in. I don't even think I could afford one of those guns if I sold my whole stash. He's trying his best to take cover from whatever bullets are whizzing in towards them, which is absolutely the right thing to do in these situations. You want to be behind the last man at all times.
I'm not a cheater, I swear.
And if you are tagged and cursed, you need to make sure that you're breaking line of sight as much as possible with even the smallest pixel peaks, the smallest windows, the smallest everything, because those scavs will find that angle and they will put a round down range, and they will remove your boonie hat. With force.
Cheater. They might take out more.
It sounds like he's just discussing extracts with them. And this is going to be the heartbreaking moment where they tell him that they've got Emicon and he's got Railway.
One thing I've not seen so far in these particular predicaments is, and I think it's how they want to play each individual situation, is I've not seen the person with no weapons taking charge of the situation.
Yeah,
that's something that I often do. Is like, right, guys, we're going here. Let's go. Let's move. Follow me, and being the one that, like, almost like a Pied Piper. Like, come on, guys, let's go to extract now. Let's go. We're against the clock here. We're against the clock. Let's get out.
You're very experienced in this, and you do a very good job of driving the traffic of people. I did hear a brief moment of conversation here where it sounds like someone on the team went down, and they believe that they're actually facing against an RGB gamer.
Man.
Which would be a crying shame if that is the case.
That's really sad.
Chewy granola bar. He could have picked him up and taken him out for the bonus point there.
How did he get killed then? The full squad was in front of him, right? Where did he get shot from then?
It seemed like, based on watching what was happening and listening to the comms, the 5-man, one of them went down, and one of the guys that was with him said, "Yeah, we think it might be a guy cheating," and then it looks like they just got pushed by another squad. I don't think anything untoward was happening there. It didn't look dodgy. It just looked like they got charged down here. But Will D's nuts with some friends upstairs in the bookshop.
And he's been giving meds. He's got food. He's got water. He's got a squad. The extract is needed. He's got 1, 2, 3. He's got 4. He's got 5. Is this another 4 or 5-man scenario?
They are throwing meds at him like there's no tomorrow. They've adopted him like a lost puppy in a park. I think that is a 5-man.
So I can figure out where this is for us.
I counted 4 in front, and then I saw a flashlight behind. So unless someone did some crazy parkour, I think that is a 5-man.
He's doing a quest. I think the guys are doing a quest.
Oh my God!
He just said it's 99% sure he's in these books right now. He's in the bookstore. I think he's trying to get the books. The book quest where you have to get the books for Ragman, I believe.
That is one of Ragman's quests. You have to get the book from here, and then you have to go upstairs just outside of Broken Donut and get the book off the floor. The book from here is actually in the shelf on the left-hand side. It should be in front of him now. That's basically it. And then the one upstairs is on the floor in the pile of books.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
In between something here. Did you get it?
So we've got an unarmed man helping a 5-man juicer squad collect some books. That's something we've not seen before on a Tarkov
turned around, there was a knife in his face. I don't know if that made you jump, but that made me jump. He's just turned around his camera, and then there's a man there with a blade. That.
Oh, a nice little...
There's so many people.
Shots fired.
There's so many people.
Everyone's having fun, right? That's what I'm saying. Everyone's screaming and having a good time. Did someone die? Whose body's that?
Is someone... Ooh, loot.
It looks like... He's in the middle of a war zone right now, turns around and finds a man called foregrip on the sofa. Ooh, a piece of candy. I'll just take that.
To the front of the
What's going on here?
Someone's shooting. There's a scav shooting at us.
There's a scav down the hallway towards...
He's doing the right thing and breaking line of sight as best he can, because those scavs will hunt him down, tagged and cursed. They will prioritize him over everyone else.
It can sometimes be like a horde mode scenario. Like a horde mode scenario in regards to if you are tagged and cursed and you find friends like this, these guys will just find an onslaught of scavs moving towards them from everywhere as you are tagged and cursed.
Yeah, and it's worth, if you're playing as an armed PMC and you do encounter a friendly in this situation, you have to keep that in mind, that actually the clock is ticking, because that person is essentially ringing the dinner bell. And all of those scavs are flying in. It's actually a tactic that we used in patch 9 to load into factory with tagged and cursed person, and then you scav kills for XP to get over certain level humps where you have to farm for XP, because there wasn't as many tasks and the XP was a little bit more sparse. So you had to farm XP to get to certain levels, and it was a strategy that we used to use, where we take it in turns. Someone would AFK as tagged and cursed, and the other people would just farm the scavs. But yeah, they're ringing the dinner bell.
Yeah, I would say like people. I mean, I don't know if it's something to do with having like less gear, but I feel like a lot of people this particular patch said scavs are super aggressive and hard now, but I feel like. I mean, it's because I'm used to dodging them, but I don't feel a difference, if I'm honest. I personally don't feel it. Maybe when you've got no weapons, they go a bit lighter on you. Maybe the scavs have the eyes and think, oh, I'm just going to scare that person off. But I've not seen a noticeable difference. But I suppose scavs have always been absolutely lethal with the 7mm buckshot from 600-meter range.
Scavs have always been absolutely crackers. They've always been nuts. And then when Nikita decided to try and make the scavs a little bit more human-like in their movement. Any of the older players, I know I'm banging on about my age. Any of the older Tarkov, long-term Tarkov players will know that you could tell a scav by the way that they walked, how many steps they did before they used to do the thing where, if you sprint and you stop, it does that slide. It does that like. Scavs used to love doing that. Like, I don't know if it was like a year 7 disco in their heads and they were just trying to slide along the floor, but as soon as you heard someone do that, you'd think that's a scav.
They've definitely grown in their intelligence. Yeah, they're definitely grown in intelligence, like peeking around corners, crouch walking, snoot.
It's when they started wiggling at me, I was like, oh, you're a player, and it's not, it's a scav, and then you're dead.
What I just heard then from someone, I think someone said to Wilders, "Are you really enjoying yourself?" I mean, that's the whole point of this, right? That's the whole point. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah. We don't care about dying. There's no gear to lose. That friendly goth with the aviators and the ghost mask. Please show it. Please. Oh, he's wearing the same outfit in game. Lovely. I absolutely love it. He's wearing the same outfit in the game. He's got the aviators on. He's got the ghost mask. He's that friendly goth for today's stream. I like it. I like it. He's getting involved. Yeah, he's found himself a friend as well. He looks like he's got a friend. He's in the food area, so potential to get the food items.
Hopefully, this would be the perfect time for him to pick up something to eat, something to drink.
This looks really sus. I will show you that I am on auto EU after this.
It don't matter where you are. It's all good.
I can't believe we got him again. We can't believe we got our friend again.
What's he saying? Looks really sus.
He said, I'm guessing that he found the same person again. It sounds like he's found the same person in the same raid.
No, I've done that. I've done that a number of times when I'm playing back to back. I've done that a number of times. It's actually very possible, especially with the way that the server grouping works, because it tries to put people with a very similar ping together.
Yeah.
And it's very common. There was a day where I was trying to get my PMC office kills a couple of wipes ago. And me and this other guy must have killed each other 10 times across the course of an afternoon.
Yeah, it's definitely possible. I said, and Nonny is a well-known member of the community as well, and he wouldn't. If I was to say anything, he wouldn't be the type of person to be trying to get anything to an advantage. So he doesn't need to prove anything to us.
And even if you whispered, he'd still hear you because of their massive ears, Nonny big ears, coming in with the power of flight. from the side of his head. One thing that I noticed just there, TFG, the friendly that he's playing with did a really quick wiggle peek. And one of the things that I've noticed now that I've put, 20, 30 hours through Tarkov in the past week, and whilst definitely doing work, if any of my clients happen to be watching, the inertia. How do you feel about inertia and how it affects your play as a friendly move? Because you move around a lot, you do a lot of running, you do a lot of movement. What are your thoughts on it?
I don't feel it anymore. The first 2 days I felt it, but I think as we all just started playing, and as someone who plays 6 days a week, I just kind of it's like it never was there. It's like I'm just so used to it now, and I feel like it's a good addition to the game. I don't think it's been it's not been badly received by the community, and it doesn't affect the way that first few days it was weird and it felt a bit clunky, but I don't even feel it now. It doesn't make any difference to the way that I play. But I think that's part of, obviously, a game like Tarkov that's, building and growing. That things like that are going to get changed regularly, and we have to adapt. And Tarkov's always changing and adapting, and just getting used to it is part of the game, right? And the best players will, the top, the good shooters in the game will adapt to it. But for me, I like to run.
I'm hi-fi.
I'm being rinsed in the chat. I don't know if you're seeing this. I'm being absolutely rinsed in the chat. Someone said, Spicy Taco says, he keeps saying clients. What does he mean by that? And I'm Drunken's response is, he's a gigolo. So everybody now thinks that I sell my body for money. But I'm not. I'm a video editor by trade. I work with YouTubers and Twitch streamers. I spent a good year working for the daddy himself, Pestily. I get to call him Paul, or I call him other really rude names as well because I can get away with it. And the person I was referring to right there in the chat is Juicy Fruit Snacks, who I know is watching. He's the love of my life, and he pays my wages. And I definitely keep waking. So the thing is, I don't know if I've told you about this, right? So Juicy and his conglomerate of friends, they all live over in America. They're 5 hours behind you and I. And I wake up for about 8 o'clock in the morning, and I feed the cats, and then I sit down at my computer and I start working out, do I actually want to do any work today or not? I look at my Discord and I see him and his entire gang playing Tarkov. So I join the call and I'm like, guys, what time is this? And they're like, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. We shouldn't be here. We should be asleep, but we're playing. And then I'm like, yeah, do you know what? I'll play for a couple hours. So then I play for a couple hours with them, and the sun's risen and the birds are chirping, and then they go to bed, and I start my day, and that's best.
Living the American time, the American time life. I know a few people like that.
Gamers worldwide, we suffer from this weird infliction of just what is bedtime.
One more game.
One more game. You can't end on a loss because then you go to bed in a bad mood. But if you're on a win streak, you can't break the win streak. If you're making loads of money and achieving loads of things in Tarkov, why would you stop? It's going really well.
This is true. This is This is true.
Ronnie Big is here having an absolutely great time. He's got enough food and drink to last him another 6 raids. But of course, it's only going to be 1 bonus point for him, 1 food item and 1 drink. Found in raid on the interchange map will get him 1 point, even if he collects 20 cans of Tarcola, 19 salaries, he's still only going to get that 1 point. In the time that we've been rabbling, he's still running around the shelves of Goshen. He needs to be taking control of this situation right now, and he needs to be trying to encourage these guys to get to extract for the points.
That's something that we're not seeing much of, and I think obviously I mentioned it a couple of raids ago. That we're not seeing anybody taking command and saying, "Hi, I need to extract," or maybe like, "Oh, you know what? I need to go to dinner." Like using excuses. Yeah. It's about thinking of things that are going to get you out. Oh, he's just lost his friend. It's all gone wrong.
Oh, Tango down. Oh no, was that a scav?
It's a scav. Oh no, and the stream's
it's a scav. Oh no, the stream's lagged. We're now watching a PowerPoint presentation here as to whether our friend Skadoosh can navigate the outside of this truck, try and avoid the aggressive scav. Well, he's tagged and cursed. His only option now is to try and break line of sight. Taking Timothy's dog tag, we will remember him as a hero, and he needs to break that LOS and get himself out. or go back into the mall and try and find another friend.
I mean, he's got 5 points. He could just extract and go again. I mean, it depends how far into the raid he is. I mean, there's always option that he could go back in and try and get the scav players. You know, it's definitely the longer the raid goes, that's when the option becomes more available to him.
He's just said he's going to try again.
Yeah, he's going to try again.
He's just said he's going to try again. If it was me, I would be getting out and resetting, because as far as I'm concerned, that's -1 to PMC count. All of the PMCs, as further through the raid goes, the harder it's going to be to predict, my teeth back in, the movements and the locations of the PMCs, and it looks like he's about to lose those points while he plays Ring of Roses with this scav that clearly has a low IQ score because he can't quite work out how he's just Assassin Creed him. Takes a shot in the head, but somehow his cranium deflects it. That's the level 6 Panama hat. He's going to be running through the mall, deploying the 5 Ds of dodgeball as he does his best to try and evade the onslaught of death.
Something that I just want to point out there that I noticed it was a little Easter egg. Just a second ago, he had someone follow him. Someone follow him in the bottom right-hand corner, and his name was Don't Be Friendly, KOS. Oh, there we go. Look, Don't Be Friendly, KOS. Can you see it there on the bottom right?
Don't Be Friendly, KOS. Guys, stop trying to encourage these guys to kill people. Although, I did say it would be incredibly funny if one person did I don't know. I would find it entertaining if we tabbed to a stream and someone shot someone in the head. I don't know why I'd find that funny. It would just be like, it would just stand out for me. But he's still getting attacked. He's still under attack, and that's the power of Tagged and Cursed. He's got no armor. Don't think he's got any medicine. I didn't see any when he opened his bag.
He thinks he hears someone behind this wall, I think. And one thing I just kind of want to point out there about that situation and the way that I say this a lot is right then outside, the guy that he was with died trying to fight a scav. Now this guy is still alive. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. This guy avoided the scav. You know, he got out of the way and he's still alive. Now the guy that tries to fight the scav, he died. I mean, it's not always the right idea to try and fight these scavs because sometimes they will kill you. He's a dead body on the floor and he's not.
Something that I've been doing quite recently in my playthrough, because I picked the game back up and I was level 12 from playing at the beginning of the wipe, is actually avoiding some certain conflicts, because you'll find, and if anybody in the chat or anybody watching the VOD plays like me, you build your loadout specific to the task you're attempting to complete. So in some instances, you might have a really bad ranged weapon with a silencer that isn't killing anyone but scavs without hats from a distance. You don't want to be taking the engagements with that. You have to play smart. When you're playing friendly, you have to play smarter than everyone else on the map. You have to play smarter than the AI, because the AI is going to do some things that you didn't think the AI could do, but they're going to do it. And you're going to be appalled, and you're going to think, hang on a minute, AI just did that.
I brought this up before and in long conversations previously. But like playing this style gives you a different way to perceive the game, and what I mean by that is, people say like, how do you survive this much, like using this play style, and it's kind of a case of like, I would suggest everyone trying to try this, and I'm not saying you're gonna, but I'm saying just try it and see how you get on, and you learn where people are, you learn where scav spawns, you learn their movements, you learn how to avoid, you learn a lot of things. But then what I'd implement into that is then maybe implement into it using a gun, but only use the gun if you absolutely have to. So if it's in a way of defense, or if you can't avoid a scav and you have to fight someone, then only use it, and you'll make rubles for days. People say, how do you make money? There's a simple rule. There's a simple rule in Tarkov. If you come out with more than you go in, you make money. It's escape from Tarkov. It's
That's profit right there, baby.
It's escape from Tarkov.
Even if you play aggressively, we don't use the word normally here. We call it playing aggressively, because even though guns are in the game, sometimes you just want to be a mannequin, right? We'll talk more about the mannequin fetish in a bit, because it's my favorite part of the stream. There are times now where someone kills me and I sit there and go, really? Like, come on, like, we could have both gotten out of this situation. Like, we could both have survived. We could have done some great stuff together. And I don't know, I now have this expectation that everybody else is in the same boat as me, and it's like, hey, maybe we don't shoot each other. Maybe we just kind of, be friends. And there's a lot of times now where I actually kick off a little bit to myself. And then my wife comes in and takes the mick out of me because I died, which is, she's a wind-up merchant. And I just think, why did he do that? And she'll say to me, isn't this a game where you kill people? And I'm like, yeah, but you don't have to now. Let me explain.
There's this guy and he wears an
guy called TFG and he's from Barnsley and he does Barnsley. And it's like, this whole mentality in my head has shifted massively. I have been guilty of accidentally shooting a few people on sight out of like fear. And maybe they make me jump and I react. And at the end of it, I go, probably didn't need to do that. So I kind of feel bad.
So we've got a friendly situation. Looks like they're going towards the car extract. But one thing I do want to just point out real fast is that battle station, though. That battle station. That's a battle station if I've ever seen one.
It's something.
Yeah, that's beautiful right there. The full screen camera. I like that. But yeah, it looks like did he just lose a friend? Did one just die? I think one just died from somewhere. He had two then. He had two friends, and now he's got one.
Maybe he tripped over the bollard with one health left. Banged his head and
there's a song in it. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead.
All my friends are dead. What's the plan here? Are they trying to get the car extract and get out? Is that?
Damn, dude. I think so. He would need to get given the rubles though, unless he would have to have the friend give him the rubles. He's asking if his friend's gear's insured. Oh, no. Oh, he's at the scav.
Oh, son of a bitch. Scav, right around the corner. Keep going. He's going to be your left. Right there.
Good comms. Solid comms there. Sounds like the scav's been removed.
He's not bleeding. He just took a hit to the chest and the arm. It's fine. He's not bleeding.
He's fine for now. He's got no bonus items, though.
I tried to karate chop him, but it didn't work.
Got no bonus items. An interesting thing to note, actually, while it's on the screen, we are into the last half an hour of the Interchange map. Now, a lot of you might be thinking, or you're not thinking, I'm going to tell you when you're going to start thinking about it. Happens when it turns 7:30 our time, and we have run first map. Well, this is exactly how it's going to go. At 7:30, if you are currently in Interchange run, you can finish that run at your own pace. After 7:30, after the first map is finished, obviously it's going to be different time zones for all of our different contestants around the world, but in 24 minutes time, you are no longer allowed to load into Interchange. We will be going to our next map, where TFG and myself will introduce to you guys bonus items and the map that we're going to be running for the next hour and a half past that point. So if Prey gets out of this run pretty soon and manages to get into another one and is there for more than 25 minutes, that's completely fine. He could be there for the full length of the run. Our contestants will need to strategize whether or not they load into Interchange again, or they hang on for a couple of minutes and go straight into next map. This is part of the rehearsal that I advise these guys to think about. It's part of the thought process that we want them to put into it, because it would make a big difference, couldn't it, TFG?
It did. At say 6:28, do you go back into Interchange or do you go to reserve? You have to think about the pros and cons. They have got the option to go into Interchange, or do they wait until it's 6:30 and just go reserve? Do they lock themselves into a potentially what could be a 40-minute Interchange raid, or do they go to reserve? It depends. Are they more confident on a different map? Are they confident on reserve? Do they think they've got more chance of getting scav? I mean, for me, reserve is like the scav extract map. I don't know if you agree with me. Like, reserve is the scav extract map. If there's a map that you're going to get a scav extract on, it's going to be reserve. But you also have to think as well, if they load in and they're in a raid, are they going to rush the people that they're with to try and get out and get onto reserve? It just depends how they want to play it. But what it does mean is that we don't have to get everyone out of the map and wait. It means that we can keep the contest flowing. We can keep it going. If you are in there, it could become someone gets a massive raid and gets out, and then gone to reserve. But it's it's just to keep it flowing. It keeps it going. We don't have to stop. We don't have to wait for people to get out of raids. But the contestants can no longer spawn or load into Interchange after 6:30 p.m. 6:30 p.m. Right? That's right. Am I right? No, I'm wrong.
It'll be 7:30 UK time.
7:30
6:30
UK.
if you're 1 hour behind, and then the rest is maths. So that's not something I'm very good at.
So they got 23 minutes left. 23 minutes left on Interchange. But after it's 7:30, no longer can click load into Interchange. You just got out with someone then?
Yep. That's a friendly no backpack extract right there, which is always an interesting one. Whether he convinced that guy to relinquish his backpack or not, let's just see if he got a bonus item. When the game loads in its own sweet time.
Just while we're waiting for Matt, Matt's a good friend of the channel, know him quite well, and he streams to spread PTSD awareness.
Right. Okay. That's very cool.
No,
PTSD is not very cool, but the awareness is very cool.
Of course, he does that, and he has a parrot. As you can see on his little screen, he has a little parrot, and the parrot is his stream viewing. Let's do it. And I'm guessing I don't think I've seen the hat before, but his hat says "What doing?" I'm guessing that the parrot says "What doing?"
Yeah.
So yeah, he's got a parrot.
Parrots aren't very good at other words.
Yeah, he's an Indian ringneck parrot. That is an Indian ringneck parrot, and I've seen him many times on the stream. His little streaming buddy sits on his shoulder, and yeah, he's lovely. But yeah, he got some points there. Happy days. Nice. He got out he got a friendly fun power. Yeah, so really and we're just seeing another car extract. We just won is it 1 or 2 PMCs? He said, "Cheers, guys." This is Izzo. I think it's the first time we've seen Izzo, I believe.
Yeah, let me see if I have any information about Izzo off the top of my head and not in my cheat sheet. Hi, I'm Izzo, been an EFT enjoyer for 18 months. Moved over from console, revisiting streaming. Funny story, I made it onto a news report in Australia for my antics on No Man's Sky. Sean Murray even tweeted about it. Full story there, you guys are going to have to go and ask him and work that out. He's a massive Resident Evil fan, speedrun original for the Sega Saturn in under 3 hours before the internet was a thing. And he's a man after my own heart. He is a cat guy. He loves cats. 99% the people I socialize with have cats. I have one also that refuses to leave. I don't know why.
Yeah, we're cool.
And that's Izzo. Looks like he just got out with 2 people. I did just see another guy.
Points plus the bonus.
Yeah,
so
he's got all
points.
the food. He's got more than enough food to last him the rest of the day.
That man has been to Goshan. He has been to Goshan.
So a really interesting thing, talking about the map changes. This is something that either the contestants are going to be prepared for, or they're not going to be prepared for. And this comes down to Tarkov knowledge and game knowledge.
That's just put him in first place.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a brand new leader. Can we get some applause or other various emotes of celebration in the chat? Izzo storming into first place there with a huge run on Interchange and a ton of food and drink. When these guys switch to from Interchange to Reserve, are any of them going to think, hey, Reserve is actually a completely different pace?
Yeah, I mean,
I need to change my strategy a bit, maybe think outside the box. What we're going to see from our perspective and from chat's perspective, I think we're going to see a lot of quicker games, which means that they're going to be getting through a lot more runs, because we all know Reserve, you're either in there for an hour or you're in there for a minute. It's one or the other.
Speaking of the Izzo being first, should we switch to the scoreboard? Let's see what's looking. Let's see how we're doing over on the scoreboard.
Take us to the scoreboard there,
to
Bill.
The scoreboard, please.
Big Bill on the production team. Good fade.
This is how we're looking at the moment. Close up there at the top. But what's interesting is that 20 of the 23 competitors right now have all scored points. All of them have scored points in the first.
Doing? What's Mr. Perps doing? Are they playing?
The raids, 2 cops and Mr. Perps's mods. We might need to potentially have a chat with those. Apparently they've done no raids. You need to be clicking on the raids on the score sheet. You need to click def if they die. Apparently, Mr. Perps and 2 cops. I'm not quite sure what's going on with those.
That's fine. I'll send Bill to have a word with him when he gets a spare second.
We'll find out what's going on there. But yeah, this is where we're looking at the moment. 4 raids for Izzo, 3 friends, 2 bonus points, 14 points. Pray for Death with the 4 raids, 3 friends, and 12 points. And Tangerine Rabbit with his extract camping shenanigans, what it looked like. it seems. I mean, and it's never thought something I'd say is extract camping friendliness is never thought something. It's something that I never thought I would be saying. But yeah, it seems to be paying off for him. But it's very close, and you know, all it takes on reserve, or even in interchange with the last 20 minutes is a couple of scavs in an extract, and there's 10 points, and you're right back in it. You are literally right back in it.
See some of the distributions and the combinations here. If you guys are looking up and down the scoreboard like we are, you're going to be seeing Rossitron there in 11th place. He's managed to get through 8 raids and only acquire 6 points. Now, what that means is he's having quite a hard time. He's probably getting slapped about. But then you've got people that have got 4 raids and 3 raids who are currently in the money spots. So it's quite interesting to see the efficient runs and a little bit of luck and a little bit of charisma playing into it, and also a few bonus points as well. It's good to see that the guys in the top 3 have all got 2 bonus points each. Brave the Death, clearly, as we watched that run where he spent ages faffing around, clearly must have not made it out of that, because he would have had the bonus points, but he didn't. And then you've got some people, you've got Stable Typin, you've got Rain Cloud and Happy Feet Ninja, all with 2 bonus points each, which actually makes up 50% of their entire score. So it sort of just goes to show that the point distribution can come from a number of different places, and perhaps just getting through the raids is alive, at least, is enough to build you quite a nice base. Michael Schmeichel, 7 runs, 8 points, clearly died quite a few times, and then you've got Wildez, 2 raids, 2 friendlies, 1 bonus point, sat up in 7th place.
So, yeah, I think as I said, it's these points are interesting, but like I said, it's and what I said at the beginning is one big raid, and the table's concerned. Like we just saw Izzo. I think Izzo was at maybe like 10th, 14th, something like that. And he jumped straight up. So we're looking at Dab Life Mike right there, and he was at the bottom of the scoreboard. He's in 21st place, but he has got himself a friend. He's got himself a friend. Now all it takes is a friend, a scav extract, a bonus point, and he is straight into the top 5. That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
It's not going to take a lot. One good run. And the thing that these guys are going to need to make it through the rest of this tournament is persistence and patience. It takes very little in this game to upset someone. It requires a really strong level of mental fortitude to be able to. He's got a Tetris and a Santa beard in his back. I don't know if you just saw that.
Yeah, had a Kvass as well, and I'm not sure if in his pocket there was a Sauri. I think it was a pocket in his Sauri.
There's something in his pocket. There's something in his pocket, so he might have the bonus points, but he's definitely got.
He's got both. He's got the bonus points. He's got the Sean Crown. He's got the Kvass.
Yeah, there it is. So he's good for bonus points if he gets out with this guy. He just needs to maintain the mental fortitude of getting slapped about, being in 21st position, and realizing, actually, I can score some points and I'm still in this. You know, it really is anyone's game. It's just going to require persistence and a strong mental fortitude. It depends what this other guy wants to do. If this other PMC wants to do a full lap of the map,
he's got to kill. He's got to kill 5 more PMCs in here. That's not something you want to hear when you've just met someone in Interchange. It's not something you.
That's awkward. I really hope that this guy. No. So Dab Life Mike just there saying he can get extra points with more drinks. If one of the mods can just really quickly run over into his chat and tell him that that's not how it works. He just needs 1 of each, and then he's good to go. Always happy to clear up the rules with contestants. This is the challenge with running any tournament. There's always misinterpretation of the rules, and it's you don't want to be the guy that gets it wrong. So we want to give everyone the same chance, and if we hear someone that doesn't quite understand the rules in their run, we're gonna move quite quickly and let them know, just because it's it's the friendly thing to do, right? It's friendly. Friendly thing to do. We're here to have fun at the end of the day.
That's it. And it looks like we're going towards Scav Extract. Oh, is he going to Ollie to do a quest? No, he's going to Ollie. It looks like he's questing.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh
is he
wait.
going for the...
Oh, is it?
He fucking finessed me, bro. 'Cause I did movement, I thought it was a player, and then I came up and he tried to fucking destroy me.
Oh, it's a play. I think a player scav's being killed.
I can take the rest.
think.
Possibly. He's wearing the faceless mask. That is fully terrifying.
They seem they seem quite rare those. It took me a long time to find when they released it.
They really are. And the fact that he's just casually running around with one being friendly. If you ran up to me with no gun and that, I'd be very suspicious.
It's a
I'd be
bold
really
strategy.
concerned.
It's a bold strategy card, and let's hope it pays off for them.
Let's hope it pays out. They're going to forfeit the game. Bold strategy. Number 12, faceless mask. What's this guy doing? Going through Rasmussen. Maybe he's just doing a little bit of looting. Make sure he can maximize his time in raid.
29 seconds. Okay. Yeah, it's 13 minutes left, right?
I've always found it interesting in this game as well that you can't put the drill in your hand and just run around with it. I don't know why I'd find that as amusing as I do, but if you could equip the drill, I think it would be quite good fun.
I want dodging AI forever.
Okay,
mind if I tag along?
Gris.
I want a flowers melee weapon that does no damage. I want flowers. That flowers, you just hit someone with flowers and the little petals come off.
Yeah,
friendly flowers. Friendly flowers. I would love that.
It would be really interesting. I have a feeling that they will eventually do it when they move over to the new Unity engine. Being able to just have things in your hands, right?
Sure.
So having a drink in your hands, having some food in your hands, having meds in your hands, and being able to heal other people, rather than just doing what he did and making an IFAK fall out of his stomach onto the floor.
He's got one bonus item. He's got one. Can they get him some water?
Thank you, man. Nah, I don't need him.
He's right at the back of Goshen.
I don't really need any of the loot, to be honest. I'm just here extracting with people, seeing how everybody's day is going, you know?
It's a lie, you need water. That's a lie.
Oh, I'm very thirsty right now. Could you spare some water, sir? Please give
doth
water.
thou have any found in raid water? It's when he says, yeah, you can have a bit and then give it back. You think, oh, I'm just going to take this. It's going to take your bottle of water and run, mate. I'm going. I'm gone.
No, you guys going for tracksuit or the Huntsman quest?
I just need it for the Huntsman pass.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's rough this way for sure.
Was there one or two of them?
I saw two. Can only hear one. See, if he had his head screwed on, he'd be checking. There's a military crate right behind one of these barricades, chat. Now, I'm telling you now, the early quest where you need to find the Iskra lunchboxes for Jaeger, I have found every wipe, all of them in that box. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. There's someone that's stationed out there that
More
just
homies,
puts
let's go, dude.
Iskra lunchboxes
I took a bullet to the
in the
thorax
black
for this.
box that's just behind those three little cars on the road.
Dude, I
Little
was
black
running
box.
around in circles.
I don't know why.
I think it's a hard spawn, you know.
It was nuts.
There's a couple of them. There's a few in labs as well.
You guys
There's,
are
Right behind that
yeah.
handbag on his right-hand side there.
And there's one down near the power station as well in one of the rooms.
Yes.
Yeah, so...
Yes.
Honestly, it makes me happy to see that there are
And
like,
I always
chill people in
find my
Tarkov.
Iskra
I know they just get
lunchboxes
killed,
in
they just
those. I
murder
don't know.
on
I don't know
site.
why. It's like, hey, I need an Iskra lunchbox. Run here. Hey, there it is. I'm
Yeah,
gone.
Mitch, for sure.
I like what you just said, Brit. You just said it. I like there's
Yeah.
other friendlies and people in Tarkov that don't just go around killing. I like that. Nice
I mean,
little
I don't have
nice little
much
bit
to
of
offer.
Spread it.
wholesome.
I got a little something.
Spread
I mean,
the friendliness.
some bolts.
Is he going to ask for the water? Oh, he's giving bolts.
Alright, man. I appreciate it.
Asking for water.
Is he going to ask for water?
Doth thou have a beverage?
No, he's not.
You guys are G's.
So no
Have a good
bonus
day.
points, but 2 friendlies. It's a solid 5 points.
Solid
Gonna
5 points. Well
literally
done.
take a bullet, dude.
Well,
Really?
well,
That shit was
points.
wild.
Well done. That puts him up into...
They're
Well,
probably
we'll push him up the
confused, they're
leaderboard.
like,
I
yeah,
think.
probably first or second.
He actually just wanted to
Please.
extract with us.
First or second, I think it's going to put him into.
If came up to me, like
If I remember rightly, first place
I
was
just
sat
like,
at
"Hey, man,
14
like,
points.
You want to just? Can I extract with you guys? Like that would be
But again,
so
it all depends
weird.
on...
That would be so weird. I'd be looking for like I'd be looking for extra campers. I'd be looking for everything because that just wouldn't sit right with me. I'd be like, there's no way somebody really is coming into raid just
It's
to
a good
leave with
point. When
somebody
this
else,
first
just to
happens to
extract
you
some
as an
random
aggressive
person.
player, it is very confusing.
I'd be like, nah. there's no
It's
way,
very
you're dead.
confusing and it's very worrying.
This is like very
When you see
surprising.
someone run up to you and they
All right, we
go,
have time
"Hey,
for
I'm
one more
friendly.
interchange run. We'll do it- we'll do an AM
I haven't
interchange
got any
run.
guns. Can you help me with this thing?" You know, we are very suspicious.
Yeah,
as people.
yeah, that's what he's saying, isn't he? He's saying like, I can't believe this happens. Like, oh, something's just happened.
Yo, it's Killer, bro. Don't loot him.
Skadoosh, what have you done? Oh no.
Something just happened. I think we just
Let's
missed.
go to the car, man. This place is hell.
Oh, he's got a friend.
Oh no, don't die to Killer, please.
This Killer's after
Please
him.
don't die to Killer.
Killer's killed his. So that must be a friendly that he was with, and Killer's killed him.
Yeah, he was with two people, and Killer's killed one of them. Is he gonna come sliding in out of nowhere with his
tense moment
three-striped
here.
mask?
He's gonna come sliding across on his butt.
These scavs are murdering me right now. These scavs are
Welcome to the
murdering
pain
my
of
soul.
being friendly.
They've killed 3 of my people, bro. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Bro, get the fuck! Come on, get the fuck out of here!
Your friend's dead. Leave his loot. It's done.
Fuck.
Leave with your
No,
life.
you're good. You don't. No, please
He
don't
needs to
die.
live to die another day. He's
Please
going
don't
back.
die,
He's
bro.
going back. Why is he
Come
going
on.
back?
Follow me, please.
Please, I need the
I'm
boy.
100% sure Killer's upstairs.
Let's
I'm
just-
telling you that right now.
Oh no,
Oh,
he's
he's
fighting
so-
it.
no,
Okay,
he's
if
saying
that's
no,
not
he's
fighting
not.
it.
Killer's up there,
He's
okay,
saying
dude?
no,
I'm
he's
just
not.
looking out for your life, bro.
He's laying down, checking for loot again.
Oh my days.
No, I don't want a gun. I don't
Skadoosh
want a
is
gun.
absolutely bricking it right now.
Well,
He's
we're good, let's
literally,
go.
he's not
Let's
even
go
looking
get
at a
food and
PNC.
hit the
He's just
car,
looking
man.
at 2 points.
It's a
He's
scary
going,
place out
please,
here."
2 points. Come back here, 2 points. I need you. He's failing every single persuasion check to try and get this guy to come back. He is a loyal friend, this PMC, and he will get that gear and get it out. But sometimes, guys, you have to
Right here,
accept
right here. We're
your
good.
friends died in the middle of the open. Sorry, bro. I hope you're insured.
Oh god. Oh, it's a bomb
You're
clenching
a
moment.
fucking legend, dude.
Oh, he saved him. He saved him.
No, that's a mannequin. That's not
He
me.
is the one. Did you see that jump?
It's the moves.
He's got the moves.
Oh wait. I think I've got something for that. 1 second. Oh no, it didn't work.
Was it a
He's
scav
got
trying to
food
kill
and
him with
water.
that
Let's
little
go to the
PM
car.
pistol?
I'm good.
He's got food. He's got food and drink. The
fuck outta
scav
here,
had
dude.
food and drink.
I'm heading to my friend.
Okay, where's your friend?
He doesn't need to leave. The scav had sprats and an apple juice
Okay.
in his bag.
Here, I'm at a net loss with stamina. I need to
That was the freest bonus
Okay.
points I've ever seen. But can he convince the most stubborn PMC?
Is it a scav?
On the servers?
Is it a scav that he's with? And we can't. Is he scav taking some loot? I don't know. Is he a
If
scav?
the car's not here,
No.
you don't have safe room key, do you?
I thought it was a scav. I thought something was mentioned about a scav then.
Oh, we could.
So
we
the
could take
scav
no
that
backpack, but then
he
you have to leave
killed
your
him.
backpack.
The scav that he projected.
Yeah, you're a little laggy
Charisma
too.
check.
I think they're
Trying to
going
convince him to take
towards.
the no backpack extra. He's trying to convince him to take the no backpack extract. The scav that this friendly player killed had sprats and an apple
Tactical
juice. In his
nap,
pocket.
I dig it.
I missed that. I didn't see him loot
Yeah.
those. Oh no way.
When he did the jump and
Oh
the
my
spin
God.
and the dive,
I saw. Yeah, I didn't see the
um,
looting part. I missed the looting part.
he
give you
went,
a hand, dude.
opened him up, grabbed out of his
What's up,
pocket,
man?
sprats and a drink. You
Hey, you
should
know
have
if the
seen
car's here or not?
Skadoosh's face. He was just as happy as I was. I'm sure someone's probably clipped that in chat.
He's
You've never
just-
seen a man get so excited over apple juice.
They've just met someone else.
I've got an IFAK for you.
They've
Oh,
just
yeah, I
met.
can see his head through the.
Is it a scav?
Yes, offer him.
The
For
dead
meds.
guy gave me an IFAK.
Yes.
Well, before he was dead, but now he's dead.
So we've got.
Do you need a gun?
Nope.
Do you need a gun? Nope. Nope.
Nope. Nope, I do not need a gun. But can he convince
are
these guys
overrated,
to
dude.
extract? It's one thing meeting them, it's another thing convincing them to leave.
Friendshipping your way through Tarkov here.
He's just friendship. Yes. Friendship
Somebody's
away from
gotta do it,
Tarkov.
man. This
Somebody's
world's gotta
got
be
to do
a
it.
better place somehow.
Yes. I
Somebody.
love how you're just friendship in your way through Tarkov.
Chunky boy.
I shoot.
refresh.
Level 37, no kills. Just saying.
You're the first person I'm choosing not to.
Oh my god.
Friendly.
Come here, I'm gonna give you a kiss. Come here. Mwah. Let's go, dude.
Mwah. It's a
Oh
homie.
my, this is
By the way,
beautiful.
you know.
This is beautiful.
Like a friendship kiss.
It's a homie.
The French kiss. Where you
Yeah. No, not the French kiss. Well, yeah, the French kiss, but not the French kiss. You know what I'm saying, dude? Yeah. I'm your French mom. You're only like one of your French moms. Wait. All right.
I'm your French mum.
I'm your French mum.
Someone click that.
Okay.
Come on, Carl.
I want that as an audio bite, and I want that played on Skadoosh's screen over and over and over again.
My scab
I'm your French mum.
through the roof.
Oh, excellent.
I'll tell you what. By the end of this tournament, TFG, my throat's going to be in bits, and I'm playing D&D for 8 hours tomorrow.
Oh my days.
No,
So,
actually,
I don't know how I'm gonna.
I need my guardian angels.
Got 8 hours of pure Dungeons and Dragons. Yes, chat. I'm a flaming nerd. I'm just not going to be able to speak for the whole thing. We're just having too much fun.
Was it? Was it?
Yeah, I'm here, dude. We're just across the street looking at the car.
Is it double PMCs?
Two PMCs. It looks like.
Separate parties, though. I think.
Separate parties. 2 PMCs. So he's brought
It's
two
here!
separate groups of
Let's
people
go!
together. The car is there.
It's me.
No. It's a player. He's got an armband.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you how much money I need. You're a fucking legend, dude. Thank you.
And he's getting the money as well.
Oh, the guy's
yes.
giving him the cash in the bank.
The rublers.
We are within 2 minutes of locking this map out. So,
I need
moderators, if you are listening, you need to
rubles.
communicate with your players that in 2 minutes' time, they can no longer load into Interchange. We will be moving on to our next map, Reserve.
Hello?
Anyone that's still in Interchange, you can stay and finish your run and have a good time.
For you.
This guy, he's having too much fun. He's having too much fun.
Get it in from.
He's wearing the rivals face mask, the swag. He's wearing the swag. He's gone for. He's just throwing
for swag.
Thanks, dude. I'm good.
Oh, he's giving the money and everything.
Well, I like what's
yes.
going on here. I like what's going on. A little bit of extra.
Skadoosh
XP.
can't believe that this is happening. The amount of people that we've gone to that actually are finding it
Am I good to pay?
quite shocking.
You gotta
that
go?
This is working raid after raid and run after run. It just goes to show that if you got a mic, you're good. Start talking to people.
Has he paid it? Is he paid?
Yeah, we're good.
No, just.
I only see two.
There's one person's missing. One person's missing.
One person's missing.
I did it.
Who's missing?
Okay,
They have 40 seconds to troubleshoot this.
Low and shit. All right, cool.
It needs to be 3, otherwise he's gonna lose a point. Is he paid?
Step back and then walk up.
Someone's missing. Someone's missing.
He's paid because he's got the extraction tick down.
Someone's missing. Someone hasn't paid the money.
I think it's broken. I think he needs to take it out of his container and put it in his pocket.
You guys are absolute legends.
No. It's bring 5,000, but like it's not letting me put the.
Oh no, he's gonna.
He's
lose
not gonna
one.
get it. He's gonna lose 2 points. This is gonna cost him the whole tournament.
I love you. Thank you.
Watch this cost him the whole tournament.
My name is Skadoosh. It was nice meeting you. He wasn't there. He disappeared. Let's go. Good old Tarkov bugs.
Yeah,
we're gonna
He
need
disappeared. Fails.
He
Let's
disappeared.
go.
I've seen that happen a number of times.
So it was a Tarkov bug.
Look, perfect
Tarkov
timing,
bug, but the
too.
guy did
The timing
extract, so he
could not
will
have
get
been
those
better.
2 points.
Boom.
He will get those 2 points.
Ooh, that's nice. I like that. That's a nice.
Oh, it's a Subaru. Never mind.
Oh, it's an intermission stream. That's an awesome intermission stream. That is beautiful. That's one of the best. I really like that.
Yeah, that was they both extracted. I watched the other guy disappear off the screen. So
okay,
a classic bug. Bug.
Right, let's go to the scoreboard. I think let's see how we're getting on, shall we?
Now we're looking at changing maps. Let's look at the scoreboard and see what's occurring. Yeah, there's been a whole change at the top. Izzo, who was in first place, is now down to 8th. Wildez and Koala and Harry Hole have thrown themselves right up into the top 3.
What I will say is we have had confirmation that Cops and Mr. Purple's mods are absent, and that is why there's nothing showing for them. So we are going to have to jump in and work out, how they're doing. I'm sure they've got people in the chats and stuff and know what's happened. So that they are not on 0 points. We are going to find out what's gone on.
We get that updated. So you're going to see them suddenly do 9 raids.
Points.
Like
Yeah. We're gonna work it out. If any of my moderators in the chat, if you could pop over to their streams and maybe find out how they're doing so we can work on getting that sorted, that'd be really appreciated, mods. Thank you. But yeah, we're looking at a top 3 change. We've seen Izzo go from 1st to 8th in the space of 2 raids. From 1st to 8th in 2 raids. And Wilder's taking it. We've got someone with minus points. I think someone's maybe having a rough time. Maybe someone's been broken. Right. -3. -3 means probably some sort of infraction of a weapon usage or...
Yeah, 5 points subtracted for firing a weapon. He could have shot his gun up in the air to try and get someone's attention. I don't know. Could have been that. Could have been any number of things.
It could have been. So what we're going to do right now, quickly before we switch over to the reserve and tell you what's going to happen in reserve, is I'm going to do a raffle and give you one of you beautiful lot in the chat right now a £25 Sneak gift card. I am partnered with Sneak, the no sugar energy drink, and they have agreed to give me 4 gift cards to give out today, worth £25. Can we get a little woo? So we're gonna start a raffle in the chat right now. You've got 1 minute for everyone that's active right now in the chat. Exclamation join. The winner gets a £25 gift card. All right.
While you do that, TFG, I'm going to go and feed my cats because otherwise they're going to eat the kitchen.
No problem. So everyone in chat right now, exclamation join. If you want yourself some Sneak gift card, it's a £25 one that's going on right now. I am sponsored and partner with Sneak. I do think it's an amazing product. I drink it every single day, and they have kindly given me 4 £25 gift cards to give away. So if you want to get involved and win yourself one, exclamation join in the chat. You've got about 30 seconds left, and yeah. So, are we enjoying it so far, guys? Are we enjoying it? Are we having fun? Is it something different? Are we having fun? It's not the norm, is it? It's definitely interesting to see some of the interactions that go down and making friends with people. It's definitely not your normal style, but I am glad you're all enjoying it. How are we getting on, guys? How are we getting on? Have we got any winners? Anybody watching any of the contestants? Very refreshing. Thank you, Juicy. This is content. Thanks, Rich. I'm having fun. Awesome, Captain Foley. Awesome. It's great to have you all here. It's like watching a tournament based around herding cats. It's amazing. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm laughing my booty off. It's amazing. Thanks, guys. But yeah, we're having fun. It's definitely a different perspective, and I get to experience this every single day. Running around making friends, having these insane interactions where I get large groups of people together. I get given random items, and what to share with the community. Something that I'm going to be doing is this is the first of many tournaments that I'm going to be hosting. The next one is going to be around money making, obviously with no weapons, of course. It's going to be around money making. So there's going to be some comms later on. We're going to talk about that later on today, about the new tournament that we're going to be releasing after this one with signups, and it's going to be about who can make the most money over a certain amount of time with no guns. All right, so watch out for comms for that one. This is the first of many. I want to start hosting more and more stuff like this. It's fun. Everyone can get involved, and I enjoy it. So it's lovely to see. It's lovely to see. Even the wife who does not get Tarky loves it too. Amazing. Have we got a winner? Mr. Matt V2. Mr. Matt V2 winning the £25 Sneak gift card. Underneath the channel, Matt, there's a panel that says winner. If you can click on that panel, fill out the Google form, and I will send out that the Sneak gift card to you. Just need your email in there as well, Matt. Just remember when you fill out, I need your email. But yeah, congratulations. You've just won yourself a £25 Sneak gift card. Okay, shall we switch over to the reserve scoreboard and see what we're looking for in reserve for this next map? Should we see the bonus items and what we're going to be looking for on this one? Okay, so as we can see, map 2 is reserve. People should be loading in right now. About 6 minutes in, some people should be starting to load in. Again, same scoring scenario. Nothing's changed there. You still get the same points and scores and stuff like that. It's 1 hour 30, and the bonus items have changed. So like an interchange, we had the food and drink items as bonus items. On this particular map, we are looking for military items. Okay, they just need one of the military items. We just need one of the military items, okay? Of course, reserve is profound and well known for its items being military. It is a military reserve camp. We can find these items, and all they got to do is find one of those, and they get the bonus point. So any of those, any extraction with any of those, a military thermal vision module iridium. That's a mouthful, isn't it? A military thermal vision module iridium. A COFDM wireless signal transmitter. A military power filter, a military circuit board, a military cable, a military gyro tachometer, and a 610 140M military battery. Any of those, you will get the points for. 1 point, one of those, and you get with those with friends, of course. You have to have friends if you are going to get out and get the bonus points. You have to have at least one friend. They don't count if you get out on your own. You have to have a friend with you. Someone just said, Izzo is still in raid, and then someone said, tell him to dip. No, he does not need to leave the raid. He does not need to leave the raid. He can take it his own time. We discussed the rules earlier. Anybody that still is in raid, any of the contestants still in Interchange, they can stay in Interchange, but once they get out, they must then load into reserve, which is map number 2. There is no rush on extraction from the previous map. This keeps the tournament flowing. It keeps people going. It keeps everything in a slick movement. We don't have to wait for everyone to leave. Whoever's in Interchange right now, they can carry on. But once they are out of Interchange, they must then load into reserve on their next map. Okay, so there's no rush to get anybody out. So please, if anyone's out there telling people to get out and it's reserve time now, do not do that. They can take their time in Interchange, but once they are out, they must load into a reserve. I wonder if we've got anybody in reserve now. Has anybody started to make any moves in reserve? Potentially could have been. Potentially could be in reserve now. You know, as we spoke about earlier, there is, you know, people on reserve that you're either going to die really fast with some of the spawns, or you can be in there forever. It all depends. There's some interesting tactics. D2 camping. Is anyone going to D2 camp? Is anyone going to D2 camp and potentially make friends at D2? A reverse D2 camp? Would that be the first time we've seen a friendly extract D2 camp where you hide down there and say, "Please take me with you, please let me out with you"? That would be an interesting scenario. But yeah. I believe we had any update. I'm just going to quickly check on the update on the 2 players that the moderator didn't show up. So someone just said, won't lie, debated using this tourney for my 5 interchange for the quest, but modding for Izzo. That's a bold statement, Brain. That's a bold statement. But yeah, we as we can see, the scores can change quite fast. We've seen people jump up and down. All it takes is one singular raid where you get someone that gets a lot of points. 5-ed, mate. 5-ed. Yeah, indeed. 5-ed. Guys, thank you all so far as well for all the support, all the subs, the bitties, the support. Thank you so much for being here, and just for being here. I appreciate you all for being here. It means a lot to me. So thanks for hanging out. Happy Feet just found a first PMC on our last raid, but he ditched her. Heartbreaking. Oh, no way. What's the first place reward? First place is a £100 Amazon gift card, along with some TFG merch. Second place, I believe, is 50, and third is 25, and some merch along there as well. And of course, we're giving out the sneak to you guys in the chat today. So we've got some more of those to win as well when we get back in. Matt Motto has 2 people going extract with him on reserve right now. I'm just wondering if we can maybe get over to that. Is that a possibility that we can get over to Matt Motto right now and see what's happening to Matt? Did you say Amazon gift card? Oh yeah, Brain. Oh jeez.
No. The time.
Is he got a run through?
Going back in.
Oh my god! He's just lost 5 points! Oh no!
That don't count, right? Does that count?
It's a run through, dude. That's -5.
I'm not disqualified.
No, it's -5.
Didn't count.
It's -5.
Oh, no.
It's -5. Oh no!
I don't think it did though.
It's -5, Matt.
We're going back in.
I just walked back in to see you with your hands on your head.
No.
TFG. Can you just explain to me what happened?
So, raid number 1, Matt's jumped into reserve. He's got himself some friends. He's gone to extract, and as he's loading out of the raid, he said, "Oh shit, the time!" And he got a run through. He got a -5. He got -5. Oh no. Oh no!
It is mistakes like this, chat, that are going to be. Watch him lose out on top 3 placement by a point because of that.
It was gonna happen, wasn't it? It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen eventually.
Oh no! I can't believe that Matt's just done this.
Friends forever.
Let's go try and find some items.
Yeah, why not?
Has he bumped into another?
Oh yeah, he has. Yeah, that's Nonny. He's bumped into Nonny Big Ears.
He's bumped into Nonny Big Ears.
He has, yeah.
Now, in an interesting turn of events, I do believe we spoke about this at some point before. They extract together. What's going to happen to their points?
It counts. It counts as long as they don't mention that they're streaming or in the tournament.
Yep.
Then
I'm
that's.
Pretend. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about.
Oh my god! That's a deception check right there, and it passes with flying colours.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What are we talking about, mate?
Oh my days!
What are we talking about, mate?
Yeah, exactly. The moderator says it's organic. We've not done anything.
Okay, yeah.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
If anybody can just go, any moderators can tell they cannot discuss or talk that they are in a tournament.
Yeah.
Because if they could find other people, then that's when the issue becomes.
Oh really? You're the first.
Jesus.
Oh, what?
I mean, where do you get the items?
Where do we get the items? Everywhere. Everywhere.
Down in the bunkers.
So, to remind you guys, the items that we need on reserve are military thermal vision module, the iridium, the wireless signal transmitters, the coffdums, the power filters, the circuit boards, the cables, the gyros, and then if you can, find a bag and get out with a military battery, the heaviest item in the known universe. That'll score you the points as well.
So you did that at the right
all
time.
military technology. Reserve is a
you
military
caused
base. We're expecting them to be able to find at least something. But we're really going to be testing the players' knowledge on loot spawns. Any of you experienced Tarkov players will be able to run to one of 6 different places on this map to find any of those things. But this is where, excuse me, a bit of practice really makes perfect.
And also quite a key little thing that people could do on this map is because of the no backpack extract, the cell. I always forget the name of it. The sewer extract. The sewer extract.
I've got plenty.
Because of that, they could loot a few things, find an item, and extract almost instantly, depending on their spawn. They could be getting points very, very fast.
Just run around, I guess, blindly.
Yeah, that's about right. That's
pretty much what you do for a living, isn't it?
Welcome.
Just running around blindly.
Welcome to my world, running around blindly, shouting things.
Shouting, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, friendly.
Hello.
Friendly.
Please ceasefire.
This could be entertaining.
But of course, we do really highly encourage anybody watching this to give this a go. And
I know,
spend a day doing this.
I know we're allowed to extract when we get points for it.
Once you work out
I know
what goes on and how to do it, you'll realize A, how much money you can make, and B, how much fun you can have. I think the guys are going to reset.
Yeah,
I think they're going for a reset here.
Yeah, they're doing it, and they're going to get an extract on points. They're going to get 3 points each for that, right? Unless they got bonus items. So I'm not sure.
Well,
I don't think they got.
Either of them got bonus items. I think they spent a long time trying to work out where to get the bonus items.
It's 3 points each, though.
I'm assuming you've come over from his stream.
Oh, it's a run through!
Oh my god! No!
Why did I trust him?
No!
Why did I trust him?
They both just got -5. Oh
Why
my
did I
god!
trust him?
It's absolute chaos. Everyone's running through.
You've got to be shitting me. He's probably reacting the same.
This is exactly what I was talking about.
Oh my god.
Because Interchange is a bigger map. It's a harder map. The extracts are literally on the polar opposite points. It's really difficult to get a run through on Interchange. On reserve, as we all know, there are a number of extracts. Oh, he can't
Okay,
move it.
straight back in.
Oh, no.
Oh, he was about 7 seconds away as well.
That's a big rip.
That's a big rip.
Hey, you're not the first one. You're not the first one, though, Tactical. You're not the first one.
Lord.
You're not the first one.
They need to remember that it is a smaller, faster map with easier access to extracts. So they're gonna have to really check themselves when it comes to just going for the resets and getting out as quick as they can.
The reason I was a bit iffy about it was
-5. Oh no. Oh my days. That's the first two. You would never call that this first two are both getting run throughs.
That is the first 3 people that I've seen on reserve.
Oh my days! And it's like the first thing they think is like, oh, we've got a friend, let's get out. Like, and they're like, oh no, the time though, the time. You got to think of the time. You got to think of the XP.
It's time and XP.
No.
300. Is it 5 minutes now?
Okay, let's check.
I would like to know if Nonny got a run through as well. That would be. I would like to know if Nonny also got a run through. The PMC that he extracted with it would be nice to see if he also got a run through on that as well. And that was a -10 points. Oh no.
So the interesting question there, and that's a real mythbuster thing to talk about. Does your run through timer start when you load into the raid? So if you late spawn, does your Happy Feet's got an Acer? It's completely fine and normal.
I think that
hilarious.
Profit.
If it does the timer start when you load into the raid, so if you late spawn, you are behind people.
This is alright.
An Acer and a VPX. What?
What
are you doing? And a filter. Excuse me. Where's this server? Someone get a link to this server. Hello.
This looks like a Tarkov Prime server.
Hello. Yeah, is that Nikita? Yeah. Can you double check and make sure they're Happy Feet? You need to turn the streamer servers off. She's in the tournament right now. I'm gonna need you to turn the streamer loot off for me. This is unacceptable, and you are personally ruining our tournament.
Perfect.
Thank you. Have a great time, Nikita. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Happy Feet is one of those streamers that I really enjoy watching because the positive nature of the stream, right?
To get some
I've got a lot of friends and I watch a lot of streamers that are real hardcore gamers. They're real giga chads, and you know they get very frustrated when they die or when they lose and things like that. And I'm a passionate gamer. I play to win. I love winning, and I don't like losing. But you get a lot of streamers like Happy Feet that are there to enjoy the game in their own way, and it really shows through in their streaming. And if you spend a bit of time in communities like this, you'll very quickly realize that actually there's a lot of people out there that are just we're just having fun, having a good time, and it makes the day so much better. Hanging out on streams like this.
I agree. Someone are just having fun, playing, chatting to the community, and you find that these communities are just so tight and so there's such and everyone in the Tarkov community knows each other, like who generally use streams.
Can anyone hear me? I need help. Hello.
Hello. I need help. I need help. Hello.
Someone help me. I'm lost. I was on Interchange for an hour and a half, and now I'm here.
Is anyone here? I need help. Hello, excuse me. Is anyone here?
It's so polite. Why is she so polite? This is. Oh my god!
Hello,
If you were a player and you kill this lady running around being this polite, then shame on you.
Oh my days!
You've got someone running around and very sweetly saying, "Hey, can you help me? I need help. Someone help me." Oh, and that scav is doing exactly what I said. That sounded like it was coming from like the little fire pit area. But she's done the right thing there and used the van to break line of sight.
Is she going for the extract for the points? Oh, please, not again. Please, don't do this to us. Don't do this to us, please. The time's okay. Yeah. Oh my. Oh. Yes. 24 minutes left. That's a point. It's a solid point. It's a point. There we go.
None of those items are bonus items. They are incredible items. Let's not get that twisted. She's just. If she's playing on her main account right now, she's just banked some cash.
Big money.
Some serious wedge there.
Ace of VPX and a power filter. Yeah, she's got the power filter, but she doesn't have a PMC with her, so the points don't count. The points do not count.
damaged
Plenty
our
of loot. Man, I'd be happy with that, even if I went in aggressively.
points because it was
I
the
still
military
wouldn't. Watch me go into
policy,
reserve
it
with a
was
gun and just
perfect.
instantly die in the first gunfight with a scout.
I've just had confirmation that Nonny did get a run through. Nonny did get a run through. So Nonny and Tactical, Nonny and Tactical both.
They got so distracted by each
I
other.
also need a tech item. If you guys could drop, do you guys have? I can give. Let's see. I am looking for
Oh, here he goes, double checking what he needs.
military cable, a transmitter.
This is where he needs to do some real bargaining with these guys.
With the guy with the massive helmet on.
Because if I was in a raid and you said to me, hey, can you give me a military cable? It's worth like 130, 150k.
Leave without it. It's pretty important.
I'd be like, nah,
No rush.
not having that, mate. That's a lot of money. Unless he's got something to trade. Unless he has something to trade. And this is where players need to keep in mind about picking up other items as well. Because you might find something that's like actually important to these guys. There was a time when I was willing to trade a Bitcoin for a single spark plug. Like, I needed that spark plug more than anyone could imagine.
I've been there. I've been there.
I'm currently stuck on the bad habit quest where you need the different packets of cigarettes. If anyone's got a lucky strike, I'll trade you a VPX for that.
Okay, this is gonna sound very, very strange, and I just need you guys to trust me, okay? I have a task. I need to extract with you two.
Ooh.
You guys need to come with me and extract with me.
Is this gonna work?
Thank you. Thank you.
He's done it. He's done it. He's persuaded them.
Let's work together.
It's a good use of words there. He has a task, and he needs to extract with them. Because these players are probably thinking, oh, maybe he's got maybe there's a daily quest that we don't know about.
I just don't have a gun.
Maybe there's something that he needs to do within the game, and they're just going, hey, do you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Like,
I turned it on.
why would that be a problem? Of course you can extract with us.
Oh yeah. You guys need to. All right. Grab whatever. Let's go.
Yeah, just whatever. Let's go. Let's go.
He's like, yeah, come on, get on with it. Come on, get on with it.
I mean,
please get on with it.
I mean, they.
If we can leave, if they don't die.
He's gonna get some points back.
How you doing?
He is gonna make his money back on the points. He'll get 5 for that.
He could. With these two guys though,
Very
like
nice.
knowing he's lost the points.
I'm shocked they didn't shoot me.
And knowing
the way I was acting, I'm so nervous.
Knowing that they've got, he's lost some points in the last raid with the run through. Is it worth him suggesting getting a scav extract for his?
Him going out there stresses me out.
He could, but then that would require some more persuasion, a bit of time. They'd have to invest in it, so they'd need to go and find the scav. If it doesn't work, they could waste 10, 15 minutes of the game. And as we know, the first hour and a half of this tournament flew by. Maybe it's because we were having too much fun. I don't know, but the first hour and a half of this tournament flew by, and it really goes to show how little time an hour and a half on Tarkov actually is.
And that's why all of a sudden it's 6 a.m. in the morning, the birds are tweeting, and you should have been in bed 8 hours ago.
You should have been in bed 8 hours ago.
You just shut my mouth.
I think is it 2
It's
or
when
3?
your missus gets up and goes, oh, did you get up early? And you go, yeah. Yeah.
So nice.
I got up early. Sure.
I've had breakfast already.
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
The dog needed to go out.
He was gonna die for sure.
So I let the dog out.
Like, I thought it was game over. Like.
Did he ask for any of the military items? I'm interested.
He did, yeah. One of the first things he said is he needed military items, and then he did give them a little list. And I don't know if these guys had got them or they just said no, but it sounded to me like they didn't have any.
And these guys know what they're doing. These guys are a good duo.
I mean, based off that guy's helmet, yeah, I think they know what they're doing.
Like clearing rooms.
He's got the Panama helmet. The guy in front's got the Panama. He knows.
You guys military at all? Like real military?
He's asking if they're real military.
Nah, we're not.
Oh.
Nah, they're just gamers. They're just gamers, Matt.
Good job.
I understand what he's saying there. The way that they were playing together, they were doing a lot of 1-2 tag over the shoulder work. They were doing a lot of room clearing techniques that you would see.
There's a couple other spawns around here.
I'm gonna expect Matt to check the time in a moment. I know that he knows it's been long enough, but I'm also gonna expect him to press the O button before he goes in the extract.
It looks like he's double checking what bonus items he needs.
Like, they're doing things. That's why I said that. Like, they did a good job.
I keep seeing him getting white screen face from looking at the document that we sent everyone with all of the bonus items that they need for the maps on it.
The old open word up and it just blows your
The
face
old
away.
you can see him get flashbanged by it. And, I mean, we've all done that at 4 o'clock in the morning and burnt our retinas.
Oh no, that's okay. We just gotta get to extract.
He's telling you, I just gotta
I don't want to get me out of here. But these guys are in Discord like, well, this guy just wants to go. Like, what is this? Like, what even is?
So we just seen him get a run through and then get back-to-back friendlies.
6 points.
So
he doesn't get into a fight.
6 points? Has he got a military item? 5 points.
Either that or he can't count points.
I was watching a video
Should be 5.
Yeah.
So someone just said to you, Brit, in the chat, Broke Fetus just said, yo, I have the taco cat pattern, but it's on a romper.
Yes. Oh, the taco cat lives on. The taco cat lives on. The story of this shirt is every year for a long time, my friends and I have gone to Le Mans in France for the Le Mans 24-hour motorsport festival. And every year there is a day called Mad Friday where there's no sport, nothing's happening, everyone's preparing for the race. So what do 250,000 people do on a day where there's nothing to do and you're camping? Get the tinnies out, boys, and Mad Friday. So every year you see a conglomerate of English people just running around with terrible shirts. This was my shirt from the previous one that we did. So every year I buy a new shit shirt, and yeah, we all try to outdo each other as best as we can. I'd love to show you guys some of the pictures, but they will break TOS. So you're just going to have to use your imagination.
Are we seeing Claude Cavalry trying to check in for scavs? I think he's.
What would be smart now is if he tried to intercept the person that pulled the lever.
That's a good shout.
These are the many strategies that have kept me up until 3 o'clock in the morning. With this tournament, if someone pulls that lever, there's a very high chances. But again, it's like ringing the dinner bell. If you pull that lever, everybody looks in that general direction, and you expect to see someone booking it between the two night buildings. Now, if he was smart, he would go and wait. You can get in the truck in front of the extract. And I would be attempting to communicate with the person that runs past for the extract.
Did I hear footsteps near him?
Probably gonna be raiders.
No, I thought I heard someone come by then.
Well, we found one guy, but he said no to playing.
The only thing is, I don't know how long the siren's been going on.
He said I found one guy, but he said no.
I do not consent.
Yeah, no, I do not consent to friendship.
I do not consent to friendship. That's one of the funniest streaming moments, by the way.
Oh,
hello.
2?
Those are fucking AIs.
3 AIs? 3
AIs. Running left to right. Oh my lord.
That might be Gluey.
That might be the boys. The gang's here. El Chaddington Gluhar.
Okay.
He's kind of cut off his option to do a quick extract over by the sewage pipe now, though. The sewage manhole. The manhole. I always forget the name of the extract. Oh, he's getting shot by a PMC, left-hand side.
Friendly.
Friendly.
He's in third, by the way. It says he's in third. His claw. 17 points. He's well up there.
Strong. 17 points is really good.
A scav extract now will probably put him out there. We'll see how this plays out. Then we'll have a quick check of the scoreboard, and we'll see what's going on. We'll see what happens right now. He's got someone pushing him that looks like either a PMC or...
Oh, man.
It sounded like a PMC with that weapon. Someone's just pressed the button again.
Just to clarify there for chat, the reason why we're so keen on seeing a scav PMC extract, a regular extract is 1 point. A regular extract with a person is 2 points per people. So if you extract with one person, that's 3 points. A scav PMC extract is 5 extra points. So it's really, if you can invest the time into waiting for the player scavs to spawn, and you can convince that player scav to the scav PMC extract, which to scav karma being introduced in one of the recent patches is something that's a lot more common now. You will bank a lot more points, but you trade time in raid wasted if that scav is just you know, because the scav will get scav karma if he kills you as a PMC. So you're really playing a risk versus reward strategy there, and it looks like that's what Claw is trying to achieve. He's trying to find any of those player scavs that are going to be running into this pawn building, and he's taking fire.
He's taking shots. Is he going to lay here and just plead for his life?
Manages to dive behind the sandbags. He's crying for his life, trying to work out where the shots are coming from.
I think he should stop shouting, kill me, you know?
You were shouting, kill me, kill me. I did what you asked me
to. In relation to what I just said, if anyone's thinking what the hell is TFG talking about, someone once killed me as I was shouting, help, ceasefire, ceasefire. And he jumped by the chat and said, you were shouting, kill me. I'm like, I was definitely not shouting, kill me. Can confirm.
It's me. He's saying, kiss me, kiss me. Kill me! Ceasefire! They're the same word.
He's looking for a military item.
Okay.
I feel like the entire map in front of him is all trying to kill him. I feel like he's just on his back wall running up and down with everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone's watching him.
He is the biggest mouse in a game of cat and...
Oh, God!
Dude. He's having a great time, though. He's enjoying himself. So either he's tagged and cursed and they're hunting him down, or there's a PMC somewhere that's got a real sort of murder brain going on, and they're just trying to find this guy and take him out. But either way, he's got himself in a really sticky situation here because he's missed out on two, now 3 buzzers. That's the 3rd time that lever's been pulled.
I apologize for that, guys.
So if it was me, I would be booking it around the back of Black Pawn, heading over towards the night buildings and seeing if I can find the guy that's running to the extract right now and trying to make friends with him.
I mean, it's not often you get the buzzer 3 times. Like, it's been almost back to back. Is someone just sat in that building pressing it, laughing?
Do you know what? Do you know what? There's an idea for the stream. You know, you do the mannequin stuff, which if anybody in chat is not aware, TFG likes to go into Interchange, stand in a spot where there's a mannequin and just pretend to be a mannequin. Which is like one of my favorite things. I don't know why. I just find it hilarious because you see everybody just running around outside and is just looking at him, and then you get a bit of commentary on the amount of gunfights that we've seen at the doors of Idea because you're a mannequin in the window of like Top Brand, Trend or whatever's outside, and you just stood there just watching everybody murder each other, and then you just go, yeah, I'm a mannequin. Hey, how's it going? Mannequin over here. And you just watch these players like, whoa, what's going on? Yeah, I think the buzzer beater could be a new addition to the stream. I think that might be a bit of fun.
Interesting. I'm surprised he's lasted this long. I'm not gonna lie. I thought. Oh,
he should
did
be dead.
he hear talking then? Did he hear VoIP? I think he heard VoIP.
Hello, anyone down here?
No.
Turn my game up and see. Ooh, what's happened here? Oh, that guy, he's been picked clean.
It's a dead PMC, yeah. Play headed to D2 already.
Picked up a bit of body armor there, just cover his thorax.
If someone's leaving that armor, it means that they've got good stuff, right? If he's leaving that on that body, he's going extract.
If you're leaving that TV rig,
yeah. He's got no.
Everything else has been picked clean.
He's definitely got no military items. It wasn't you hitting the bushes. There's a glitch there. There's a glitch right in that spot where you can hear the bush above you. It's really weird.
Really?
It gets me every single time. Oh, that's scavs.
Hello,
it's a stampede.
Looking for some friendly scavs to get some scav rep with?
Do you know what? I've been in this situation.
Gonna come flying around that corner.
I've been in this situation, and the scavs will literally roam the building until you leave. If he goes upstairs now and walks around the outside, inside, the scavs will follow him on the outside because they can't come inside the building. But they will. If you listen, they'll run around with him. There we go.
Yep, there they
There
go.
we go.
There goes the footsteps of the scav.
He's getting surrounded by scavs. He's going to need to make a play and either get out of here or he's going to have a quick demise as he steps outside.
The smart thing for him to do would be to have a quick look in this room for any military items and look in the... There's some tiles on the floor there, which if you don't know, the items can spawn underneath the tiles, so you have to look directly at them. Shots fired. You have to look directly at them to try and loot, but the best way to get away from those scavs would be either to do what he's doing now, or he could have gone out through the sports hall and gone through fire pit and jumped into the back of the night buildings. I've got a fond memory of one of your interchange runs where you were in the furniture shop and there was a scav in Rasmussen and you were just making him walk up and down the wall like it was two magnets. Like this.
Yeah.
And he was just tracking you, like, and you sat there going, and we're going to make the scav go this way, and you'd walk off, and the scav would go with you, and then you'd go back down.
Behind? He's shot behind.
He's got one on a Sukad. He's going down.
He's not
bleeding from his left arm now.
He is bleeding. Oh, there's a lot of scavs around here.
It all comes to this.
This is it.
Can he do it, chat? Can he do it?
17.
The best thing is he's got all these scavs around him, and there's just a guy inside the lever just pressing it over and over, laughing, just going. Sat there belly laughing.
Good dodge. If he knows what he's doing, there's some meds in this building that could probably save his life. But then there's also he is looking for the meds. If it was me, I would be looking to die and get out of this raid and reset.
Someone is fighting out there.
Oh my god. He is dodging bullets. He is dodging bullets like I dodge responsibilities. This guy is ducking and weaving.
No. I've given you all so much.
This has been picked clean. There's not a single thing.
All right, well.
His chest is black now, his head's going.
I don't want anything.
Wonton?
He's having such a good time.
Oh my days. I'm rooting for him, you know.
I really want him to find a Salewa.
Come on.
This is it.
No, he's going down. This is it, boys. So those bleeds has escalated to a heavy bleed. He's got 9 HP left on his head.
Wait, right
He's
there.
going to have a little drink. Eat the crisps. Eat those corn flakes. Send them down with some pineapple juice.
Now we'll greet my scav brethren with love.
We need a round of applause in chat for Claw Carver.
That was a Titanic theme tune.
He made the decision himself to throw himself off a building rather than giving himself to a scav after dodging every single scav that existed. And if you liked that rendition of Please Shoot Me by TFG on the recorder, you can buy it from Sneak Energy using code TFG. 1 free recorder lesson shipped with every TFG exclusive purchase. That's code TFG, exclamation mark, Sneak in the chat. Oh, I'm good at this little sneak.
Yes, we do love sneak. We are going to give away another gift card quite soon. We gave it away while you were feeding the cats.
Nice.
We gave it away. Mr. Matt V2 in the chat won a £25 gift card. We'll do one again soon. So get your exclamation joins ready. No, not now, but you know, not that you have to get an exclamation join ready. It's not a thing. Anyway,
so heading over to the scoreboard.
We'll have a look and see how things are going down. Have we had any changes?
Everybody's moving.
We've got a new leader. Skadoosh is absolutely he's flying out in front now. He's got a 10-point lead into second. That's a substantial lead. He must have had something crazy going on. And then Wildez, everything else underneath that's really close though. Everything underneath that is really close. I am getting some information from the admin team of Bill that there is currently some sort of glitch happening where people are getting 3 points.
3 points for a friendly.
3 points for a friendly and 2. Yeah. It's definitely.
That'll make a small difference in a couple of cases. So currently the scoreboard's actually applying 3 points across the board. So what that means is once that fix is corrected and everybody goes to 2 points, everybody will lose a point per friendly. So if you imagine this is actually the scoreboard as it is, this is a true representation of the order, except the points will come down ever so slightly, apart from our good friend removed there on minus 100 points. So the most interesting thing that I see here is Izzo was in first place and has fallen from grace. Clearly having a bit of a hard time on reserve. We'll have to check in with Izzo and see what's going on. I'm also really interested to see what's happening at the bottom of the leaderboard as well with 2 cops and Truckmaster. But Skadoosh is just having a great time. We keep popping over to the Douche Master's stream, and he's having fun. He's making friends, and he seems to be doing all the right things. And I think a lot of it comes down to how likable a character is him. Same as Wildez, same as Carver, same as a lot of these people. A lot of their success is based on their friendliness. And if we check out and see what Wildez is doing,
who's sitting in second at the moment. Yeah, he's
sitting in second place. Hopefully he can get a big raid.
Hey, I'm coming back.
He's got friends, so his potential to catch up right now.
I'm not allowed to grab backpacks where I'm from.
Oh,
but you have a backpack on.
Whoops. Rule, grab the backpack.
There's a 98 suppressor, SV98 suppressor here. No, I didn't. No, what are you talking about? No, I don't. I'm an alien.
You can wear backpacks.
He can wear a backpack.
How many
He can wear backpacks.
He can wear a backpack.
On your head.
You know, like X-Men. It's like
I think someone's just been mentioned in the chat that how do you get bonus points if you didn't extract with someone?
What do you want?
You
got ear fetish? You got ear fetish? I got you. I'm hearing what you're saying.
Should I just bend over for you?
Nope. Okay then.
Okay.
Loud noises.
Wildez, stop being rude. This is the diff. If you want to see, right, as someone that's been working in content creation for a long time and worked with some of the biggest content creators in the world, if you want to see the difference between a good streamer creator and a bad one, watch what Wildez is doing. He is having fun. He is influencing these guys, the people that he's met. He is influencing their experience with the entertainment that he is generating. They're having a good time, and he's having a good time. And that right there is a real key difference between what makes Wildez special and what makes him just not special.
Wildez always has fun on his streams. His streams are really fun. Really fun. I swing by when I can. His streams are always fun. He's such a positive character. His TikTok is something else. His TikTok is one of the best Tarkov TikToks that is out there.
Rain's got some friends.
Right, well, we came in here and he was all chatty. Oh, okay, cool.
We see how many. It's dark down here, isn't it? It's 1, 2.
Oh, it's awful down here. It's awful down here. Every time I'd edit the raid series and they added this expansion in, it was awful. The amount of times I had to like do a bunch of crazy color balancing just so that you could see the doors, because YouTube doesn't like green. YouTube hates the color green and it compresses it to death. And all of the walls and all of the cupboards in this downstairs area are green.
Yeah, they got a green. It's just a green tint, isn't it?
That's why Woods is awful. If you happen to make Woods content for YouTube, good luck. YouTube's he's gonna smash it to bits. It's gonna compress the hell out of it and make it look terrible.
We've got at least 2 people here. I mean, I know we keep saying about the swing of points and what can affect it, but okay, Rain's sat on 4 points right now with 2 players.
Oh, okay.
So that's if she gets out. If they get a scav, that would give her 7 points for the people. Plus the scav extra will give her 12 points. We'll put her 16 points. It'd put us straight back in the top 5. And that's the swings that we're going to see. I think we're going to see that for quite a lot. I mean, on customs, I think the thing is going to be the car extract's going to be quite key for getting out for people, and the power station extract.
The
stronghold. Yeah.
Get to dorms and do the friendly thing. My first friendly interaction was in dorms. Actually, I managed to convince someone to open one of the doors for a quest. And it was like my first day back on the wipe. And I begging this guy if he can open the door for the quest. They were really skeptical, but they did. And then in return, I gave them a little present. Do you want to know what I gave them?
Oh, yes.
Gave them an impact grenade.
Bold.
Yep. I didn't realize how valuable that was. I just said, hey, here's this. I'm not going to use it. And I just dropped it on the floor. And they were like,
Down for a party.
okay, sure. And then they just took it.
Nice to meet you.
And I didn't know how powerful they were. I didn't know how valuable they were. And then 5 minutes later, after I finished planting my Zippo lighter, I bumped into a guy that opened up the building, the quest building in construction for me. So I ran around the whole map, made friends with everyone, and got everyone to open all the doors for me.
And the power of friendship.
Yeah,
Speaking of...
I had a pistol to defend myself against scavs.
Oh my god.
And yeah, that was pretty much it.
To give you any other detail.
Let's unite.
We've got Mr. Purples. Mr. Purples? Yeah, Mr. Purples.
I'll go first.
He's got a D2 extract happening.
I'm your early warning beacon, all right?
Just on the story of the impact grenades. Quick one for chat.
Don't shoot
yes
Please
or
don't
no?
shoot me.
Do you think they should be in Tarkov? Yes or no in chat? Do you think that they are a good addition? Do you think they should be in Tarkov? Yes or no? I'm interested. I'm interested to see people's thoughts.
Same conversation. It's the same conversation when they put the GL40 in, and everybody went, "Oh, grenade launcher. Should that really be in Tarkov?" And what you find is, after a while, yes, people go through it, people use it, but I've never been killed by an impact grenade, and I put myself in some pretty silly situations where I could really be killed by an impact grenade.
Yeah. They are very powerful. When used correctly, of course.
Thank you, buddy.
So, Tarkov does this thing where really powerful items suddenly become very expensive, and people actually go, "Do you know what?
I'll be honest
That's
with you.
a lot of money, and I want to
right
buy some guns."
Task.
Oh, he said he's doing
he's doing the guide. Oh.
Yeah. It's sort of like a self mission. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's bold. That's a tactic. That's a tactic. I like that. I like that. He said he's doing the guide.
Those guys are thick as well.
If you guys don't know what the guide task is, the guide task is where you have to do all the maps in a row without dying or getting run-throughs. I think that's right. Yeah, you have to do all of them without dying. So that's a smart move, what he did then. That's a smart move, what he just did right then. And that's going to give him... How many points does that give? Is it going to give him 5 points at least there?
2, 4, 5. Yeah. 2 people and 2 people in and out.
Unless he got any... Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, is that
Lumi?
Lumi?
I haven't had any tea. I'm eating after this. I haven't had any tea.
Hold on, just bear with me, boys.
Is that fried Lumi?
2 times PMC.
Load back into the next raid while you do this. Load into the next raid while you do this.
4 points.
Guys, come on.
Let me just load back in.
You can tell who's worked in sales and who hasn't, right? You can tell who's... I always say this about people. There's a certain breed of person, and we call them sales professionals. And they move 6 times faster than everybody else in the world, whether it's walking down the street, answering the phone, replying to things. Sales professionals just go like this, and everybody else just gingerly kind of plods around, right? And you can tell this guy's not worked in sales, because if it was me, I'd be straight back in, doing all of my stuff while it's loading, and then that burger would just be inhaled.
You look like fried halloumi. I am an enjoyer of halloumi. Yeah. Have we got a singular D2 extract here? I think he's potentially going for the solo D2 extract with no bonus. So this could be a singular point. I've not heard anybody near him. I think he's on his own.
I think he needs a win, though. I think James needs a win. It looks like he's had a bit of a rough time on this map. After having a really good interchange. He had a good experience on interchange, and now he's just having a bit of a rough time of it over on reserve. Has he heard someone? Is he just hanging around?
We did see him, I think, 2 times we saw him with big groups and then getting killed. I think we saw him getting killed by a player scav when he had 2 or 3 over on interchange. So I do agree with you. Like, if he's just going to get out, he's going to get himself a point and he can reset. Or is he extract camping D2 for friends? This is a strategy that I discussed when you were away. Is extract camping D2 an option?
I think extract camping, any extract is an option. I think you run a risk, because as soon as people see... Sorry, I just smacked my mic. As soon as people see a player at an extract, they immediately assess a threat, right? So I think the smart thing to do is to wait at the hotspots and the choke points, and look for anywhere that people are going to have to go past to get to an extract, so they don't immediately see you as a threat. Because any aggressive player, when I move on extracts, I am immediately concentrating, and I'm paying attention to everything. So I think if you do that, you could.
If they make themselves known.
Yeah.
I think that kind of would take a bit. Well, this person, isn't being shady. We got Tangerine Rabbit. It looks like he's got 2 PMCs, potentially a scav with him, around the D2 area. They seem to be not moving, though. I don't know what they're doing. Are they just having...
I'm not sure what they're doing, but they're having too much fun.
Some tea and scones. Oh. And Tangerine Rabbit seems to have changed into some beautiful attire.
Yeah, basically wearing a Tangerine Rabbit.
He seems to be wearing a rabbit and with the matching white glasses.
Oh.
This is interesting.
Cool. I'm Gammas clan. Yes.
Is he
having too much fun?
Is he?
I've seen that meme enough times to know that is actually spot on what the guy says as well. That is exactly what John Cena says. Wait, you can get up there? Does he realise that he's supposed to be extracting, or do you think he's just given up and he's just having a giggle now?
He's just having a yeah. I mean, he's in nice.
Or are they waiting for more people? Do you think they're waiting for more people?
I think this extract right now puts him in top 3.
28 points is currently in first place, followed by 18 points with second place. So
he put me second, right?
He gets this, it will throw him straight up to second place. But what he won't get is any points for messing around and having too much fun.
How is that person?
I get it.
What? Can you get behind that?
Yeah, you got to do some pretty creative parkour.
I'm taking the D2 victim's mother out to a nice seafood dinner afterwards.
The only issue with this
is the VoIP audio, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The awful internet connection that I have.
But I mean, that doesn't really matter.
Can someone check on Tangerine Rabbit and make sure that him and these guys are okay? Because it looks like they need someone to come in and give them a hand.
I think what he's done is
it's eggshell.
He's trying to get more friends to extract with. I think he potentially told these guys that he wants to do a big extract or something. I'm not sure. We obviously we missed that part in regards to these guys meeting each other. But it looks like they're waiting to make more friends. Either that, or he's just going to let these guys kill everyone that walk through. And
either that, or these guys are doing what me and my friends often do, which is just completely clown around. There's 3 of them. I've just realised there's 3 of them.
Yeah, 1 top, 1 2 low, and then there's himself.
So 7 points would put him 21 if he can get those out. But
we're moving over to Rossatron now. Rossatron's got someone.
How do we get out now? Is it D2? I think my thing says.
1 2. Is that 2 or 3?
All right, I'm following you, boys. Let's go.
Is that scout? No. Ooh, it's so dark, Brit.
Let's go.
It's just
fucking go.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like that.
No. I think that's other PMCs. I think it's a PMC fight going down. It sounds like a PMC fight.
I mean, how stupid are these guys? But fair play to them. Is that another player that's trying to kill you guys?
No. Is he pretending to be a scav?
Oh, like the hard AI scavs.
Yeah, because you tend to.
He's playing dumb like he's never.
The other dude. I looked at the lever and then he pressed it.
We can't extract unless we press. We can run now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what he's doing some sort of strategy. I mean, he said these guys are dumb.
This guy's got a bag.
Oh, he's killing. Oh, that's Raiders.
Free loot.
I think you're right. I think you're right, man. I think he's just
He's playing dumb.
Yeah, I think
he's playing dumb.
Play this game, and I thought I looked interested. I bought it.
He said, I was watching a streamer play this game. It looks interesting. I'll have a go or whatever. That's a great.
I tell you, no one's ever done that. No one's ever gone, this game looks fun. They've all gone, oh, this looks hard. I'll just keep watching the stream. I'll just live through you. I'll just live through the streamer.
Don't die, boys. Don't die. I'm up the top of the ramp here.
Oh, wag one, G.
Did you get them?
Yeah, they're all
Oh, nice one, guys.
Sound like a couple of Londoners.
Yo, do you know how to get to D2?
Yeah, we can go.
That guy's
Keep
definitely
going.
from London.
You sound a little bit hurt there.
Yeah, nah, they fucked me up.
Chat, if you've never heard a Londoner before, that's a Londoner right there. Yeah, man, you've fucked me
This one's
up.
got an AFAC, isn't that Medj? Do you need it?
Oh, I tell you though, it's so hard to play dumb on this
The one
game.
that was coughing and
It's
splurting,
really hard to play dumb on this game once you know what you're talking about.
I had in a situation a few days ago where I was literally pretending to be a scav, and it worked for so long.
What, PMC pretending to be a scav?
I was a PMC, and I dressed like a scav, and it worked so well. And then I ended up somehow getting more scavs, and I had 9 or 10 people running towards extract, and then one of them went rogue and killed all of us. But that's not the point. It was such a... I was pretending to be a scav for so long, and even to the point where I took off my rival's armband and put it in my container. Like, ooh, I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna pretend.
Get out with them. I'm
I'm gonna pretend.
Boys, I appreciate your help on this. This is like scary as fuck.
He needs to get out.
It says Tetris.
No, you can have it, man.
He says Tetris.
No, you have it.
He said you can have this.
Oh, man's rich.
Man's rich. Man's rich.
Man's rich.
Nice.
Rhino, press
He's
rules.
playing new, isn't he? He's playing new. He's playing new.
He's playing new. The problem with playing new is you can end up actually being like, you might start getting on the people's nerves, because not everybody likes to train new players.
Get out with friendlies.
So he's got to be careful of not over-egging it.
It's like a maze.
Because what these guys could do is drop him off at the extract and then carry on with the raid.
Yeah, true.
You know,
It looks like they got juice from the Raiders, though, so it's likely they are going to go to extract with him.
Has anyone got a fucking flashlight?
It's dark, isn't it? We can't see shit either. That makes
we
6 of
can't
us.
see.
That
We
makes
can't
6
see
of-
anything. We're just going to pretend that they're all having a good time.
That makes 6 of us.
That makes all 9 of us. We can't see anything either, boys.
If you know,
Don't
you
worry.
know. If you know, you know.
Shout out to any one of the 9s. I had a vision in my head there of them running around the corner, and there just being 2 people hiding in the corner, Tangerine Rabbit under the stairs, and a lad on top with a torch just doing this. Imagine. Oh, it's just unbelievable.
Friends. Have you ever watched Friends?
Where are they going?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, looting.
I'm not a big fan of Friends, though, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. Please don't.
I've got nothing to do with you. It's all
Please
good.
don't
I'm
kill
not-
me,
I'm not a big
though.
fan, but I don't mind it.
I'm not a big fan of Friends.
But my name is after a Friends
I
quote.
didn't say TTV.
The Rossatron.
I just said Rossatron. And I didn't tell him I'm a streamer. It still counts.
Ross knows the
Yeah,
rules.
of course it still counts. Of course it still counts,
Of course
Ross.
it counts.
Unless you stand there and you go, I'm in a tournament and I need you guys to extract so I can get points to win the tournament. I'm pretty sure just saying my name's Rossatron and pressing the Y is absolutely fine. Like, come on. Like, I think we spoke about this before stream. If they press the Y and find the person's channel, and they end up perusing their way to the Twitch channel, and their title says, you know,
he's just got a military item. He's got
military item. Bonus points. Let's go. Ross he's absolutely buzzing right now. Look how wide his eyes are.
He just said bonus item. Yes, let's go. Let's go, Ross.
Even if these guys stumble across his stream and they go, hey, are you in a tournament? If he just says no, just doesn't discuss it, still within the rules.
What'd you say, bro?
It's still fine.
What, bruv?
Oh, don't say what. When I what did you say, bro? That is like the words of incoming death.
Yeah, impending doom. What did you just call me?
Put that shit
No.
in your bag.
No.
It's not good, but I mean, it'll help you to the start at least.
Is he gonna drop him?
That shotgun there has got like a part on it that you're gonna need for like a quest.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're making
No,
mistakes.
no, Ross, stop.
Ross, no! Why are you taking the guns, Ross? You need to.
He's
over. Oh, he's done it. He's waiting. He waited.
Yes, he's being really sly.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes. What a guy.
Shut the door! Shut the door! Shut the door! Don't let him go back and look! Block him! Block him! Don't let him go back!
Down the bottom there.
Oh no! Is the ploy? No.
He's. Oh my god! I can't believe he just did that.
He baited them and threw it behind the door. What? Well played, Ross. Well played.
He even had me sold. I was signed, sealed, delivered.
Well played, Ross.
Oh my god.
Point for me.
Well played, dude.
Because of them, and I've got
Yeah.
the item.
Yes.
That's 6 points.
That's 6 points for your quick maths.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
6 points. Well played,
And
Ross.
also a crisp high five for the deception. That was incredible.
Very, very well played. Oh, and here we've got Harry Hole dressed as... I
think a
don't
banana?
want to say what he's dressed
Potato?
as. Is he dressed as a hairy hole?
A chip? I don't want to say he's dressed as a hairy hole.
Also, Harry's he's in 5th now. I think he's been around that position most of the tournament. I think this is the first time we've seen Harry. I think this is. Let's find some things about Harry, shall we, from my memory.
Yeah, you go to your memory bank and find things about apparently he's a potato. Irish Daz has just let us know that he is currently dressed as
he's a potato. I love it. So he's called Harry Hole, but Harry for short because it sounds less off-putting. Ironically, he can't grow a beard. He is Harry Hole and he cannot grow a beard, so he could just be called Hole. But that would be weird as well.
Let's go.
Yay! Woo!
Yeah, let's go!
Big love, dude.
Every hole. Steo, let's fucking go. Steo was Steo in the chat. If you don't know who Steo is a very, very, very friendly Scottish streamer, and he is the guy that has the potato as his it's like a filter, or either that, or he is actually a potato that's sentient. I don't know. He could be a science experiment. We're not quite sure. All I know, he's very friendly. He's very Scottish, and he's actually someone that I like to similar to yourself, TFG. I like to help him out with editing advice and random tips and tricks for crafting the old TikToks.
Tips and tricks.
Big love for Steo. A lot of love for Steo.
Big love,
really
Steo.
Friendly guy.
He's also a potato. Don't be getting jealous, Theo. Don't be getting jealous. All right.
Jealous.
Let's have some spud.
Getting jealous.
Spud conflict. So Harry has size 16 feet. Just going to throw that out there.
What?
No.
And he's getting
He's
short.
gonna have a size 16 hole in the side of his head if he doesn't start evading these bullets. He's fucking weaving. He's taking one to the chest. He's got a light bleed. Does he have any meds? He's not good.
Who was shooting me there?
Quality. Who was shooting me there? Beautiful.
The Irish accent is just absolutely phenomenal when swearing and exclaiming at anything. It's the same for the Scottish.
He's running back towards the shots. Is he trying to extract?
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm trying to get out here, guys, and one of you's trying to...
Oh, no! Oh, disaster!
Snap!
Disaster!
He just got finessed right there.
Oh, the potato!
Absolutely finessed. Is Shooter Born in Heaven still on reserve, or did they move it off? Is it still on reserve?
Yes, it is.
That could well be a Shooter Born in Heaven kill right there from Dome.
But yeah, we've got Matt here with some more friends. It seems to be a popular D2 downstairs location. I mean, it is obviously a popular location on the map.
Absolutely.
But
also, this room he's in here, really good for a number of the bonus item spawns.
Yeah, definitely.
So the contenders aren't down here accidentally. They've clearly done their research. And this room here, if you don't know, I once found like 3 of the bonus items in here. 2 of them were iridiums. And one of the military circuit boards on these shelves in this small room. So, yeah, there's a lot of money to be made down here.
Yeah, we are seeing. We have seen most of the encounters when we obviously switched over to they are starting down here. I am surprised we haven't seen many people up top trying to get the player scavs. We haven't seen that yet. We haven't seen anyone with a player scav yet. Which I'm very surprised because reserve is like the map to get the extracts on.
Everyone loves scavenging on reserve.
Yeah,
Everyone
I'm very surprised we haven't seen anybody trying to do that.
Let's go to D2 right now.
Let's go to D2 right now. Is he trying to pull away one of the friendlies from the other friendlies? I think he is. I think he's just dragged the naked guy away from the other guy. He's like, let's go D2 right now. Let's go D2. Let's do it.
What?
Shut the door. Shut the door.
He is. He's dragged the naked guy away. The 2
me.
naked guys are breaking free. Oh no! What's happening?
Oh, it's you. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Shut the door. Shut the door.
Urgency.
You have to extract.
Oh, he's the urgency. The urgency.
Nice. I like it.
We
I
have
like
to extract now. We have to
yeah.
extract now. Oh, this is incredible. Come on. Imagine if Matt makes a comeback right now. This is going to put him, after the run through that he got, it's going to put him right back in there.
Okay, it sounds like they were running away from someone that was using a racial slur.
That's well played.
Okay,
And
the other guy's just explaining to him how to report.
His name, by the way, was VoIP, is for slurs as well.
Oh, wow. His name, wow. Okay. That's why. In case any of you guys don't know in chat, if you need to report someone, you can using VoIP incorrectly, using it for the wrong reasons. If you double tap Y, there's a small icon you can click to report the VoIP. Luckily, obviously, we didn't see that.
It gets cheaters banned within like 2 minutes. It's quite OP. But as some of you may or may not know, having had this conversation with Nikita, the more you report false reports, the less weight your report carries. So if you just report people without a good idea that they were cheating, or if their name wasn't actually abusive or anything like that, more false reports that you put through, the less weight your report will have in future. So when you do bump into someone that is cheating or being like really crude on VoIP and anything like that, your report will mean less and it will weigh less on the system. So to keep it clean, just make sure that your reports are educated and good, actual proper reports, not report a man for cheating because you got your ass kicked.
Yeah, I think.
And before that, so
it makes sense, right? It makes sense that would be it. So that takes Matt to 5 or 6 points. It puts him 16, 17. Should we have a quick swing over to just a quick stop at the scoreboard and have a quick look and see where we're at right now? I think last time we had Skadoosh up at the top, didn't we? He almost got out with 6 PMCs. Oh, I'm guessing the racial slur, the slur stopped it.
Right,
Oh, look at the top! It's heating up.
Excuse me.
It's heating up the top right there. Reflex is coming out on top. Reflex is coming out right now with 29 points. 20 is very, very close at the top. It's very, very close. Reflex 29, Skadoosh 28, Michael Schmeichel's having a blinder. 28, 25, 25, 24, 18. Literally.
It's really tight at the top.
I would say
really tight.
I would say anyone in the top.
Anyone in that top 10?
Yeah, anyone in the top 10 right now is still well within it. All it takes is
Reflex just got out with a 4-man.
That would explain the reason.
What is that?
There we go.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9 bonus point. Maybe
minimal,
it's 10. The 9 or 10 point run that is. And yes, chat, I did just work out that basic maths on my fingers.
Yeah.
This is why I'm a video editor. This is why. No maths. I'll do maths.
I think we're solving some issues with 2 Cops. Again, if any of my moderators in chat could swing by 2 Cops' stream and just get an idea of his score for me. The moderator for 2 Cops and Mr. Purples did not moderate as planned. So we had 2 people without moderators. We are going to have to work out that potentially at the end of the stream, or if we can get someone in the background or anybody that can go and swing by Mr. Purples and 2 Cops' stream and just find out if they've kept a record of what they've done. It shouldn't be too difficult because they should only have so many scores. We might have to get towards that at the end of the stream and work out how many points they got. But yeah, Mr. Purples and 2 Cops. Obviously, it's there's always going to have some teething issues, and of course, one of the moderators didn't do the moderating part and the scoring, which is why they've got lower amount of raids. But we will deal with that. It's not a big deal. I apologise to those 2 contestants that obviously are not seeing a live score of what they are doing. So apologies to you guys. But it's something I couldn't control when we went live.
If someone can go back and jump on that, I'll buy you some sneak.
There we go.
Get that sorted. Get that updated.
There we go.
Someone needs to work with them. We've still got plenty of time left in the tournament. There's another 20 minutes left of reserve, and then an hour and a half of our final map on customs. So if we can get those guys caught up, then I'll get you guys a little treat, get you guys a little thank you. So if someone can own that and show some championship.
That'd be
wonderful, beautiful community.
That'd be awesome.
Because this is a wonderful community. This is a great bunch of people that you've met. I love hanging out in the stream. Even on the days where I'm, actually concentrating on work and I'm not talking, I'm lurking. I'm still smiling, I'm still laughing, and I'm seeing new people, I'm seeing old people, and having a really great time sort of doing it. And I saw a comment as we loaded into the stream itself, someone said that they were having TFG withdrawal because you took a couple of days off to get all of this stuff ready.
It's been an experience. Yeah, it's been an I needed the time.
It has been an experience, and it's worth saying at this point a couple of things to you guys in the chat. Hundreds of hours has gone into organizing this. This is the first time that TFG's put something together like this. I am privileged to have been part of the first 3 Punisher tournaments in my own way. So I have some experience at the stresses of building a tournament, but TFG has managed this in his own time, and he has put everything on the line, and he's managed to get a group of people together. Hundreds of man hours have gone into putting this thing together that is a no-kill tournament on Escape from Tarkov. So a massive thank you to everyone that has helped in any way and is continuing to help. Huge shout out to all of the competitors for turning up. It's it takes a lot of competitive integrity to be at the bottom of the leaderboard and keep going. But we are all here to have fun. A lot of love to the moderators. Big shout out to Bill. I know you can hear me. Thank you for all the work that you're putting in behind the scenes. You guys can't see the amount of messages that are coming through from Bill, keeping us updated as to what's going on. Whenever he spots an issue, he's jumping on all of that. Yeah, if anybody is not lurking, and everyone in the chat can do some like little claps or some hearts emojis or some shit for TFG, for Bill, for the mods, for everybody involved in this. I mean, this is more than enough encouragement to put on a second one of these, mate. Like this has been fantastic so far.
Well, I mean, first of all, I want to say, like, I mean, I've done some stuff, but Bill's the magician behind most of this. Bill's made the overlays, the scoring system. Bill is the, without Bill, and I say this on stream, without the community, I'm just the guy that stands here and dies a lot. This has kind of been the same with the tournament. Bill putting all this together, the overlays, the scoring, the transitions. He's the actually one doing the streaming now. We're just kind of sat here like watching what he's doing. Yeah, without Bill, he's been the man. But again, I just want to echo what.
Please, brother, please, I'm begging.
He's begging.
I'm begging you, Lord, please.
I just want to say, echo what Brit said. You know, I appreciate you all turning out today. It's an incredible turnout. I think it's 300 of us right now, all watching and getting involved. So thank you. I appreciate you all being here. Moderators taking your own time to go and do the scoring and keep these guys' scoreboards up to date off your own time. And honestly, it means the world. It really does. But yeah, you guys, you guys have doing the tournament. I'm just stood here talking about it. You guys have put so much work in and are helping so much. I'm proud to be a part of this community. I really, really am. So yeah, thank you to everyone. But again, Bill in the background has done 99% of it, which is probably like 7 billion hours, and I've done like 100 just on the side.
7
billion hours. Yeah.
7 bill hours.
Right then, who are we watching?
We're watching Koala Bear here stare down the barrel of a gun while he begs for his life in the corner. He literally just laid down while we were talking there and said, "I'm already dead. Don't worry about me." And it seems like this guy's taken pity on him after realizing, because I think this is the guy that was shooting at him and has chased him in here. It looks like he's just completely and utterly late.
That's not a lazy you want to see in your face. You don't want to see that in your face. It always ends well. It doesn't end well.
Next do I have? Well, there's always the quick head eyes, you know what I mean? But hey, we don't want to take that one.
Oh, you're not taking that one. Okay.
No.
Oh my days, that's brave. Oh my. The
Koala Bear. How does he move with the size of those nuts? Oh no, he's gonna get red rebelled in the head.
This is
held hostage, man. I like it. All right. So anyway,
being held hostage. I like it.
D2 or something, man. All right, I'm gonna follow you. All right, you look like you know what you're doing.
Just speaking about obviously putting another one on, we are in the work and talks of doing something pretty much like this, but it's going to be about who can make the most money in X amount of hours. We're working on that at the moment. So anybody that wants to get involved in the next one, just keep an eye out.
Rags to riches, money in the bank.
That's it. Keep an eye out on the socials. I think the links should be in the chat right now to the socials. Look out for Twitter, Discord. It'll be on all those platforms. I will announce it on those platforms. Twitter and Discord are the most likely ones. So,
hey man, I wasn't with that guy. All right.
Oh, Andy is dead.
Oh my
and
god.
it goes south just in a split second like that one did.
Oh no, imagine he's run round the corner, he's hears some gunfire, you look round and your buddies just lay on the floor looking at you like this.
There was no audio at all that guy was round the corner, was there? It was just literally
that's Tarkov
dead.
audio being Tarkov audio.
From the peak of happiness and friendliness to the depth
Yeah.
of being killed while running away for your life.
Yeah.
In this moment, in 5 seconds flat. Reflex has
Okay,
now
baby.
gone back to his normal hair. He's changed back from the
If
colourful.
you're happy and you know it, shoot your gun.
Boom, boom.
Bang, bang. So the
Hello, my
thing is,
friends.
these guys need to be using a combination of
Ladies and
PMC
gentlemen,
voice
I'm just
lines
trying to do
and
bunker part
VoIP. They
1.
need to be, because not everybody has
you
VoIP
could
on.
please
Yes,
excuse my
VoIP
lack
is
of weapons
now,
and not
as of
kill me, that would
12,
be
12,
great.
13. VoIP is now on by default. It is now opt-out rather than opt-in. A lot of people have still got their VoIP off, and a lot of people choose to have their VoIP
I
off
want no
anyway.
part of violence.
So these players
I
need
just
to be
want to
running
cuddle and be
around,
friends.
cease firing, and VoIPing to try and get the maximum
Vivi, what's up,
range
buddy?
on the audio to try and
wanna let them
remind
kill each
people
other.
that they are there.
Hey, whoever's murdering everybody, I'm
He
tucked in the corner
just-
over here.
He just
Let
said he's doing
let
bunker
me know when
part
it's safe
1.
to come out, please.
He's trying to get these guys to believe he's doing bunker part 1 so that he can make friends with them. Whether they
Needs to
listen
start
or not.
resorting to some ceasefires.
If you're happy and you're done. I think they died to Raiders.
Bang.
You think that's a
Check,
Raiders?
let's check. We don't got time to wait.
This is true. Time is of the
correct.
essence.
This is correct.
Hello.
Friendlies per hour.
I'm unarmed. I just want to cuddle.
Should we get a friendlies per hour ratio?
I'm trying to get down to D2.
This guy is
I
a
gotta do bunker part
0.75
1.
friendlies per hour.
Who wants to be a friend?
I mean, you're currently watching the first place
It's
competitor
your friends,
in the
not
tournament,
food.
and you can
It's
see
it's working.
you can see why he's in first place.
Hello.
He's moving quickly. He's moving from place to place. He knows that time is of the
he's
essence.
That's a Raider.
got contact.
No, no, no.
No, it wasn't, was it?
He just
No, no.
has he just been
Don't
one
touch me.
suited?
Ow, no, I didn't jump.
Did he
All
just
right, so
start
this
to
guy's
sing
definitely
No No
died to
Square?
Raiders. We got to get out of this bunker.
Oh, shots fired.
All right, we got this.
That burns when you can't move anymore and you're slow and.
Oh, we have got
Oh, okay.
That gave us luck last time. You understand the
unicorn.
funny side of the tournament. I love it. Oh, dude, you got to embrace it. Oh, that was a player. That was a player.
Yeah, I
Why
thought
did
that
you
was a
shoot me,
player.
bro. I was naked and in water.
See, that right there, that response there, I would never have had that response before I started doing the friendly thing, right? But now, whenever that happens to me, it's like, but why did you kill me? What was the point in that? Like, that was just a waste of
Can you
bullets.
hear me, bro? I have no gun. I swear to God, I have no gun.
Is he just
Hello.
Has he just heard someone?
Please talk to me.
Sat in 7th right now is Stable Typing. 23 points. He's 1 raid away from top 3. That's all it takes. He's 5. Oh, wait, last time we checked, he was.
He's only a couple
Hello,
of points
hello.
away.
Is he seeing someone?
I have no gun. I swear.
Is he seeing someone in the darkness over there?
I don't know. I haven't. I'm.
What do we see? What do you see, Britt? I just see darkness.
I'm
the worst person to look at this. I've got some funky glasses on right now.
Up until today, the lack of time that I have spent in this part of the downstairs, I didn't even know this existed.
No, to be fair, I very rarely run reserve. I very rarely run reserve, so I'm not very good at navigating the.
Is this
the underside?
Is this a new map?
Is that Bill making it lighter? Did Bill just make everything lighter?
beim Schalter gespawnt ist?
Is that the production team producing? Bill, give us a little flash of light to dark if that's you. It's oh, there it is, Bill.
Bill in the background.
Bill doing stuff. So I watch fun fact about me. I started my editing career with Rainbow Six Siege. I esports award finalist for Rainbow Six Siege series with G2 Esports, and I edited the Rainbow Six Siege World Championships in 2021. And one of the things that they do in Rainbow Six Esports is they try and work out which person's observing the game. They basically guess who it is, and if it's the right person, they spin the map around. So it doesn't matter if it's in the middle of some of the fiercest combat; they'll just spin the map around for fun, just to let people know who it is because they can't communicate.
Hello, brother.
So
Brother,
I
can hear them. I can hear someone moving.
So I've just had one of the other the other moderators of the stream has just reached out to me and said they're going to do
cool. I'm
2
here in the
cops
exit door, okay?
for the last map.
Yeah, you can see me.
So thank you for that.
Bro. Hello, hello.
Oh, wait.
What's up? What's up?
We see a live connection.
You leaving?
No VoIP? Non-VoIP? Is a non-VoIper? Oh, don't get too close, dude. You will.
Are you leaving or what?
These are aggressive movements. We've spoken
come
about this
Can I
before.
leave with you together?
Maybe, but I don't know.
Yes, he's talking back.
He said maybe.
Maybe.
Don't run. Do not run towards him.
If this was me, I'd be like, look, I'll walk in and I'll stand in the corner. I'll face the wall.
Can you? It's cool. Can we leave together? Bro, where are you from?
Just get in
Italy?
there. Just get in the extract with him. Just get in the extract with him. Just get in there. Don't stand near him. Look at the wall. Look at the wall. Don't look at his face. No, don't do that.
No. There's aggressive movements. These are aggressive movements. These are aggressive movements. Stop looking at it. Turn around and face the wall. Oh my god.
Oh, he's done it. He's done it. And just like that, boom, out of nowhere, friend. Didn't even need to talk to the guy. He's like, yeah, come with me, man. Come with me. Get in that extract right now with me. Me, you, extract, D2. Oh, he got run through. He got run through. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Oh, no.
Stop it.
Okay.
I need all moderators to check in with their players right now and remind them to stop it.
Oh, no. All he could have done is just like ask the guy to. Oh, I know. No, it wouldn't have worked.
Auf, -5 Punkte. Fuck.
He could have dropped like a backpack or something for him to check. Oh my god.
Shit.
I don't speak German, but I know that F word quite well. That would have been 3 points, 26. That would have pushed him up. That would have pushed him up quite nicely.
The Truckmaster sitting on -1. Looks like he's gonna take some points back here. Is he gonna get some points back? He looks like it. We want you to finish on positive, Truckmaster. We want you. I mean, come on.
I like it.
I think.
He's still checking that wall every time just to see if we bump into Tangerine Rabbit. Mate, are we playing reserve or are we playing underground? Like, this is its own map, right? This is
no one's going
its own map right now.
No one's going scabs. No one's going scabs.
Only one person. We've only seen Crazy go.
Yeah, go ahead. Check
try the scabs.
Like I said, if you find like a military cable or a radio or something, I could use that for the challenge. But
yeah,
the challenge. We're calling it a challenge. It's a secret challenge, everybody. It's a secret challenge.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that we haven't seen anybody up top with the scavs. It's like this is the map to get them. The amount of times I've had 10+ people on reserve running around and just running around in a big herd is insane. I'm really surprised that we haven't seen that yet.
There's a lot of experience transition though there because you've done this a lot. You've run reserve a lot. You know that it's possible to achieve these things. These guys are going. If I was a PMC, where would I go? I would go underground because that's where a lot of the loot is. I would be pushing for D2 extract a lot because it's one of the safest extracts.
I need
both
of them at the same
time. It's one of
time,
the safest extracts. So that's what these guys are doing. They're thinking like they're playing aggressively, other than thinking points, scavs.
That 5 points is such a huge amount of points.
Yeah.
It's such a huge bonus for doing it. And have we seen anyone get the 5-point bonus yet?
I don't think so. I don't think so. So if you extract with a scav, it's 5 points. Do you get 2 points as well for extracting?
Yeah, for the group. Yeah.
So you're getting
so you get
7. So you get 5 points for using that extract, 2 points per person that leaves with you, and an extra point.
Yeah.
So mathematically, if you use that, it's points.
It's 8 points for one. For one.
One person.
For one person, yeah. And no one's using it. It's interesting.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
No, don't.
Yeah, man, be good. Good luck. Take care.
Yes, well played, Truck.
We did it, chat!
Yes!
We did it!
Yes, Truck. Yes, I'm with you.
It's 2 PMCs.
Yes, back in the
and
positive.
An extract, baby.
Yes, let's go, Truck. Let's go, Truck.
And it's not a run through, ladies and gentlemen. It's not a run through.
It got me out of the negatives.
Well played.
And we watched it. We witnessed it.
Let's go.
That was on the big screen. Can someone go over to Truckmaster and just tell him that got onto the big screen?
Right, so we have 6 minutes,
and we were all behind him. We're all behind him getting
I think I'm just
all
going
those
to,
minus
I'm gonna go to the
points.
bathroom real quick.
Amazing.
So I accidentally went in raid with something in my gamma and I didn't realize it.
Oh, that's why you lost the points.
Right.
Oh, something in his gamma. He was rushing.
Tactical
it's
TV
found
once again.
He's found Harry Hole. Yeah, yeah.
Once again, flirting with people. Every time we go to Tactical TV, he's got a friend.
He's actually
every time.
That if I'm correct, he's with Harry Hole right now.
Did you hear a little bit of the luck of the Irish?
I heard a potato speaking.
I did lie about something. I have been telling a lie, hiding a secret.
Oh, that's not.
Don't get shot in the
We're not
face.
actually friends. I just randomly met him, but I hoped you wouldn't shoot us.
That's kind of convenient.
That's kind of convenient. I just randomly met this guy. We just both happen to be running around naked, looking like we're gonna give you a big cuddle from behind.
Bill, can we get confirmation from your side that that is Harry Hole that's with him?
Oh, this guy.
I believe it is.
He knows I'm a streamer.
It's Harry Hole. It's 100% Harry.
That is Harry Hole.
That's Harry Hole right there.
That's Harry Hole.
I don't know if he knows I'm a streamer.
Sausage fingers.
I'm a potato.
Shit,
It's Harry Hole.
It is Harry Hole.
That is Harry Hole.
Right,
that
come
is
over
Harry
here,
Hole.
get the extract.
Oh, that's a good point. He called it. He called
Oh,
it.
oh, that would have been his second one as well.
He would have done it again. Oh,
He would have done it twice. And I tell you what, he probably would have seen a man punch himself in the face if he'd have done that. You would have all watched a man punch himself in the face. Oh, and he's down.
I should have left. I should have left.
I think he got shooter-borned. He stood still near the extract. It's a cardinal sin. It's a cardinal sin.
Go to next. I want to see if it was a headshot.
Yep.
Yeah, head eyes.
Head
Yeah,
eyes.
yeah. Head eyes.
Oh, that was rough. Tactical is not enjoying that sewage extract. It is
Oh,
not
Tactical
being his friend.
Oh, bro, we watched the
dude.
first one. He's just come in chat. This is rigged. This is rigged.
This is rigged.
We love a run through, bro.
Oh, Tactical.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Is Harry Hole still alive? Now that's a question. I know we've just gone over to Captain James Force. If Harry Hole is still alive,
he is dead.
He's dead.
He's dead. He's down. It looked like it was I mean, I don't know how far away he was when he got shot. Oh, dead. Correction. Extracted. Harry Hole extracted. Was it a run through? Oh no!
My.
If he would have stayed in the extract and it wasn't a run through. Oh no!
It could have been an extraction and not a run through, and he's actually just had a very last minute panic. Yeah, there he is, Harry Hole, safe, 8th place, 21 points.
Talking to him for 10 minutes and didn't have VoIP enabled. He made it out, yeah. The guy with the gun made it out. The guy with the gun didn't make it out, I think. Is that right, Waxy, as well?
I don't think they know that they didn't know each other. I don't think.
Sure, one made it out and one didn't. I could check the VOD again just to be sure, though.
No, he definitely died. He died at the side of your Harry.
He definitely died.
He took a bullet to the cranium.
Sure, the first guy, the gun guy, got out and the other one didn't.
Yes, that is.
Yep, correct.
Yeah, cheers,
absolutely
Waxy.
correct. Oh, it's such a shame. That's such a shame. It's also hilarious. Like, it's really unfortunate for Tactical.
Every time we have Tactical on the screen, something's going wrong for him. Something is going drastically wrong for Tactical.
Pretty much. He's having a rough time, isn't he? He had a really good interchange. Really good interchange.
Is that potato smoking a dart? Yes.
That is a potato. You've never seen a potato smoking a dart before, and you have now. He's having too much fun. Why is he not loading back into the next raid?
3 points.
We're at a change point. It is 1 minute to map change.
Okay, shall we
It is
go?
1 minute to map change.
It is 1 minute to map change with our final customs. Should we have a look at the customs items before we get over there?
I think we should. So everybody that's currently in reserve can finish their reserve runs, and anybody that's not can nice and calmly wait as we look to move into map 3, our final map, our final hour and a half of friendly action on Escape from Tarkov. And we're changing up the items a little bit here. Anybody that's played this game for more than 5 minutes know a couple of these, and you will immediately know where to get them. So the rules stay the same. The points remain as they are. Bonus items are the unknown key, which can quite easily be found in the unknown body, the machinery key, and the 114 key.
So the unknown key is, of course, on the dead person in the bush near Crack House towards the RUAF extract. The machinery key is in dorms, and the 114 key, that's not a hard spawn, right? I believe it's a common spawn. I don't believe it's a hard spawn.
In the boot of the car? Is that where the 114 key is?
Your knowledge is going to be better than this to me.
I'm going to Google it, and if I'm right, then I definitely earned my money. 114 key, Tarkov. Let's have a look. But you are right. The machinery key is the one that opens the door to the pocket watch truck. I am completely correct. So the 114 key spawns in the boot of the blue car in a jacket by the checkpoint. If you don't know which checkpoint I'm referring to, it is the one at the south end of the road away from New Gas Station. So as if you're running to extract, it's the blue jacket in the car. So they are 3 keys. And if you think about the map, it's almost like TFG's put some thought into this. If you think about the map, 1 key is here, 1 key is there, and the other key is at dorms there. So everybody that spawns in any position has a chance to get any of these keys.
Indeed. And I mean, you could say that they might have to sneak to get those keys. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to start a raffle in the chat. It's going to run for a few minutes, and the winner of the raffle gets a £25 Sneak gift card. Boom, there we go. The raffle should be live in the chat. Exclamation join to get yourself in. The winner will win a £25 Sneak gift card. All right, you will win a £25 Sneak. That's going to run for a few minutes, so we'll keep an eye out on who wins that one. But yes, Customs, it is my home. It is my humble abode. If you didn't know, I live in a tent behind 2-story dorms after a fallout with an old friend of mine. I enjoy playing the guitar out there. I thought we'd finish this off on my map, my hometown. Couple of things to consider is people will have different extracts that are completely opposite. There are the possibility of using the car together. There are the possibility of using the stronghold extract together, which requires the power to be turned on and a factory key to be present. So if they do find someone, they're going to need to find someone that has the factory key already on them. And also the car extract, will it spawn, will it not? And also it's near a high traffic, high fighting area in dorms. So potential to get people from there and get out with them. One thing that we are going to not be able to see is the scav extract is out. We don't have that now. So the 5 points bonus, the big ones, is going to be out. This is going to come down to, probably the top 10 now. It's going to come down to that. How many PMCs can they get? The scavs are out. Well, they're not out. The 5 point, you can still extract with a scav, which gets you the two points. But the 5 point bonus is going to be gone because there's not a Scavlands. I'm really surprised that we haven't seen more of those during the tournament, if I'm honest.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people have missed a trick. I think a lot of people have maybe not. They've looked at everything within the box and perhaps not outside the box, because all it would have taken for someone to get an absolute steamroller of a game is to grab 1 or 2 player scavs. Maybe bump into a PMC and say, hey, should we go try and find a scav to extract?
Definitely.
They would have got 5 for that, 1 for leaving, 2 people, 10 points. And as we've seen so far in this tournament, 10 points is enough to put you in the money. And it's enough to move you anywhere from anywhere. It's a lot of points, especially when a solo extract on your own is only worth 1. And I think people have missed a trick there, and they've gone for maybe multiple raids, but then it's that gamble because it doesn't always happen. It is a tough one.
It is indeed. I mean, like I said, the point swings in this one. I mean, I have had large groups on Customs before. It is possible. It's less likely than the other maps though, because the scav players. There's not. Let's be honest. There's less players that scav into Customs. First of all, generally, the play base doesn't see. If you were to ask people, do they scav? I mean, chat right now. Chat. Let's quick question to chat. How many of you guys is your? Who scavs in Customs? Chat. And do any of you guys do it? I've accidentally run a big raffle, which gives lots of winners. So I'm going to have to redo the sneak raffle because I have fat fingered my commands. But that's fine. We'll sort that in a second. It's fine. I can't give out 9 £25 vouchers, so I do apologize. Anyway, should we go to the scoreboard to use in the top 10 and the ones that we're probably going to be concentrating on more?
Strike that one off the bingo score.
Yeah, we'll take a look. and we'll see how we're doing. See.
Have a look. What's everybody saying? A couple of people do scav into customs. I fly scavs into Interchange for GPUs. I've scavved into customs a couple of times and managed to get some loot post gunfight, but that's really only it. Right, what are we looking at here?
I'd say I would go as far as to say top 13 if still anyone's in with a shout. I would say all it takes is a couple of 7-point raids and you are straight back up there. Like that, it takes is 2 raids. That's all it takes. Customs is a smaller map. You've got extracts literally everywhere. You've got your side extract. You've got opposite. You've got the car. You've got the stronghold. All it takes is 7 minutes or even a few less minutes. If you can get in and get out, the urgency is really going to start to show now. It's going to need to start to show for anybody below 10th place. The urgency of like, we need to get out. Hello, I need to extract for a daily. I need to go. I've got things to do. We're going to need to see some urgency from the contestants. I'd definitely be pushing for. I'm trying to get a daily done, or I'd be using excuses such as, oh, I need to go out, I'm going to the cinema, I need to get out this raid, guys, can you help me out? Like, that's certainly, I would be, that's something I'd be aiming for.
Yeah, my cat's eating the dog, my grandma's about to hit me with a frying pan. There's a large number of excuses that you can use to try and push a sense of urgency in people. All it's going to take is 1 or 2 bad raids from any of these people, which we know in our experience that is completely plausible. It's a little bit different to maybe like a kill tournament where someone's consistently getting 2 or 3 kills per run or anything like that. And motion detected at the front door, chat. Everybody run for your lives. If you've got that one in your bingo card, strike that off. If you've got me saying that for a 3rd time, strike that off as well. All it's going to take is the game. It's going to take Tarkov being Tarkov. Right? It's just all you need. The amount of times that I've loaded into customs and just lost my skull within minutes. And then I've gone in and this was yesterday. I did one quick run on customs to try and get 25 scav kills with my AK. And I died immediately. So I thought, do you know what? I've still got half an hour. I'm going again. And I got 14 scav kills for my Punisher.
There you go.
In one run.
That's
Tarkov. It's 2 sides of a very heavy coin.
Definitely. And that's all it's going to take in this is one good raid. 2. Who's going to string? Who's going to come out of the? Who's going to string 3 raids in a row with friendlies? Boom. That's the thing. I mean, I
reckon
think
Izzo's got it in him.
Yeah, I think we definitely need to concentrate on probably top 8 right now. Anybody at the 20-point mark I think anything up to 13th is still in with a shout if they can have a few good raids. But I think top 8, 20+ points, they're all in for it right now, and they should all be really pushing for
Skadoosh is not safe. Skadoosh is not safe.
No one's safe right now. No one's safe
in that top 10.
Right, I think we're gonna start looking. We're gonna start looking for players in customs right now. I am gonna run the raffle again. Okay, you've got 1 minute to enter. Sneak giveaway! !Join! You've got 1 minute in the chat, guys. You've got 1 minute. I apologize about the last one. I pressed the wrong button. So !Join! We're gonna jump back into game and we're gonna see what's happening.
Good guy.
And here we've got the first place.
My man,
Skadoosh.
Hey, what's up, dude? I hear you over there. I don't have a gun, man.
!Join in the chat. !Join in the chat.
No
Using
melees,
a combination of VoIP and line. Ceasefire being called. You can definitely hear a guy over there. He's just been raided by the entire screen.
I think someone may have just given him a raid. I'm not. Can we get confirmation? Can we get confirmation on the raid?
It was a bit of a small notification. Skadoosh, if you can hear me, or if anyone can let Skadoosh know, his raid notification needs to be a little bit bigger. I didn't quite see it.
This guy's not friendly.
There's a reason they call me sarcastic. We have confirmation from Bill on the back end that it is in fact a raid. That was in fact a raid, and he's now being shot at for his sin. Working on a new version with a big hole in the middle. What I would suggest is you make it so the whole screen is just covered in Skadoosh's face.
You might not be friendly, okay? But I'm gonna let you know Rashal is at gas, so don't go over there.
Have you seen? The clip of the guy that voice acts Josh in this? 41, his name is, and he's running into dorms, and he's doing that, you know, I saw bears over here. Like, he's
I
doing
have
his,
seen a bit of that, yeah, I have seen a bit
and
of
the
it.
guy runs out of the house screaming, "It's Rashala, help me! It's Rashala!" And he's just screaming as he books it across the courtyard outside of dorms.
I just want to interrupt. We've just seen Skadoosh go to second. He's in 30. He's got 30. He's just dropped to second. I've just seen a change at the top. We've seen a change at the top. I've just seen that happen now live. As it is live.
Large and in charge.
So someone's had either someone's just finished their reserve run, or someone's got a really fast customs.
I did see a message in the chat saying that someone was still in a reserve run and they were trying to push 2 people to Matic door.
Yep.
So that would have been an easy 5 points if a bonus item as well could quite easily have pushed them over. According to my own knowledge, it is Clawcraver that has just taken first place. The very funny guy that we all watched throw himself off a building earlier in the evening, and he's managed to take the lead.
He's out in 2 points. Do we know if it was on reserve or not? Do we know if it was reserve or was it a customs? I think he was the one that was still on reserve. It could have been a reserve raid that's taken him. That's taking him up, I reckon.
I'm trying to scan through the chat to see who it was that someone said that they were trying to push themselves out of a reserve run, but there's so many joins.
So we've got, I think it is reserve, I believe. I'm just going to get confirmation from this mouse.
Going to get confirmation from my mouse.
Just, we think it is reserve. And we've got some more motion detected.
More motion detected. I've got a little present for chat as well, just really quickly while you sort out the motion at the front door. Chat, there's something that I need you guys to all do for me. I'm assuming that you are either at your computer or watching this on your phone. I need you to pick up the nearest small object you've got. Just lift it up very slightly. If you're at your desk, I would suggest your mouse. I want you to just lift it up very, very slightly for me, and then very gently, being careful not to break anything, just release the item that you're holding. Okay. There's your drops. Thank you very much. There's your drops. Badum tish. Kadoosh has made a friend.
He has, mate. Yeah, he has.
He's getting muster your bug alert from the front and the back. Is this guy still alive? He is. He's taken down one and he's aware of the second one, so he's peeking through the gaps between the blue containers.
This guy looks quite new. If I've seen a guy that looks new, he looks a bit new.
I'm peaceful.
To be fair, I mostly run around looking like that guy.
Someone just got a mark as a drop.
We got a mark as a... You are all very, very welcome. Why do they call me a sarcastic Brit? I don't know. I don't know.
My tasks, so I'm just going to Roadblock to leave.
Oh, let's go then. I'm with you. I wouldn't recommend going Stronghold though because Rashala's there.
They have the same
Maybe we should
extracts.
go through construction.
Where did Skadoosh spawn?
He came from... I'm going to guess that he
was at Old Gas.
Okay, follow me, dude.
This guy is new. He doesn't know what Rashala is. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. Follow me.
Thanks for the red key card drop.
I'll help you as much as I can.
I got you, Bill.
Being peaceful,
Got you.
okay?
Yeah.
I think he's got a friend for life right now.
I'm curious if they've got the same...
Okay, he is a very angry man, okay?
He sure is. Some would say he's a bit of a dick.
Some would say that Rashala's a bit of a dick.
And will most likely just shoot you in your face. So we don't want that to happen.
Yeah, that's not
what I will say is the ones that the guys that we're seeing at the top are all the ones that have got the best, that are communicating more with the people that they find, and they're not just
huge
standing
charisma.
in a corner. Yeah, 100%. I think. Oh,
how has he managed that?
He is the one.
Excuse you? I don't think I've ever seen a man try to jump forwards and go sideways.
He is the one.
And he's broken his legs, and Skadoosh is now
Come
dead.
on, scab bitch. You can't aim for shit.
Mocking the scabs while tagged in curse is an awful idea. It's an awful idea. Rashala is friends with Steve. They're cousins. Correct.
Did you all know Rashala used to be a history teacher? You do now.
You do now.
Are you guys next to each other, or is that just where the webcam feed is? I mean, we are next to each other. Watch.
All right, so we have a fucking situation.
I'm trying to kiss
you
me.
don't have any cash on you, do you?
No, it's 2 webcams.
No.
I couldn't afford the taxi.
I can pet the TFG. Wait, where's my hat? That way. That isn't it?
No, I just did it just now. I did
Do a pet the TFG.
We're on board with Skinny.
There's a really funny clip actually when we did a rehearsal stream for this chat, and it looks like he's biting my face off. I don't know how we managed it, but it's we couldn't share the clip straight away because we wanted to keep some of the stuff a secret. But a clip does exist of TFG trying to like literally looks like he's biting my nose off my face. It's quite funny.
Those were the days, the glory days. Anyway, we're seeing customs. It's dark. Someone just died. There's 2 people here. He's potentially with 2. Skinny's in 16th though. So he's. What are you trying to do? He says.
To extract with, that's all. Honestly, that's it. I can't even pick up a weapon or anything. The only thing I really need is I need 1 drink and I need 1 food item.
No.
No.
Can someone check in on Skinny and read him the rules, please?
What are they?
Can someone tell him?
He needs a key.
I have stipulations. I'm not allowed to talk about it.
He needs key. Needs them keys.
He sounds like an undercover agent. I got some stipulations, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. I do need certain items. We can't discuss it right now.
My name's Skinny. Produce music and I work on secret Tarkov things. And he's so cool. Why can't I be more like Skinny? Instead, I'm just some British guy that's British.
I'm not allowed to disclose that information.
I can't disclose that information. He's got an Illuminati tattoo on his hand. This guy is my FBI agent.
I'm scared that guy's just looking at him. I feel like he's. Oh, what did he just get given?
I just came in with nothing. I wouldn't do that normally for no. You know what I mean? For no.
Did he just give a Willis wallet? No, he didn't. He did. That's a Willis wallet.
That's a Willis wallet right
Everyone
there.
in chat right now. Everyone in chat right now is literally. Everyone in chat right now is like, "Where's my Willis wallet?
That's my Willis wallet." Looks like a bit of combat's ensued here, boys. Grenades going off down the hallway. 3-story dorms outside the mic room. Why has he not picked up the Willer's wallet? Even his child is angry that he's not picked up the Willer's wallet.
The pain of chat, I can feel it.
Dad, pick up the Willer's wallet! Dad! That's what that child is saying.
I can't say. I just said challenge, but I didn't say it was a tournament or anything. I just say I'm trying to do it for a challenge.
Challenge.
No, Skinny's fine. Skinny's fine. Challenge is fine. We do that shit all the time.
They think it's weird, bro.
Can anyone? Can we get a shout out? Oh, we got a shout out for Skinny. Can someone drop by and let him know that the bonus items are machinery key, 114 key, and unknown key, yeah, and not the food and drink items.
Yes, Irish. A solo extract with a bonus item is 0 points. You get 1 point for the extract, no extra points for the bonus item. Bonus item will only count towards your point total if you leave with someone. So, 1 point is the answer to your question. Yeah, because you only get the point for the extract.
It's something that I'm going to need to check on. I feel like we've had some confusion with that. So obviously I'm going to need to check on that on the score sheet at the end and just see if anybody has marked solo extract with points that could affect the leaderboard.
Well, what we'll likely do is we'll just take a short break and just double check the leaderboards and stuff and just make sure that everything's there. Hopefully, as we move towards the end of the final map and it relaxes a little bit, Bill might have a second to have a little look. What's Izzo up to? He's found a homie.
Yes, I mean, it is an FPS shooter game after all, do you know what I mean? So.
We'll get him out of here.
Oh, get him out, no fly, no, it's an RPG. Don't make me say the line.
Where's my hammer? Give me my hammer. Where's my hammer?
He's getting shot at now. Karma comes swift and relentless. Karma as he bullets are rained down upon a man and blood is strewn across the walls.
Have you got enough meds?
And that guy's well and truly cooked.
So someone just said in chat, got killed by someone who said they were in the Friendly Guy tournament.
I accidentally picked up his dog tag.
Unlikely.
I mean, if you did, they probably weren't in the Friendly Guy tournament because we wouldn't have seen it. So, yeah, I mean, I get killed by people who say they're my friend. So, probably not. How many people are participating? 24?
Yeah.
23?
Oh, look. Full cover.
20 plus.
You, yeah?
Many people are participating.
I'm gonna kill the next
feeling
person.
Bill's about to tell me the answer. 23, thanks, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Everyone in chat, thank you, Bill.
Ceasefire, and then he just fell over. I didn't even see you shoot that time.
It just fell over.
I feel like this guy with the shotgun's just like, this friendly stuff's nonsense. Like, I get the feeling that this guy with the shotgun's like, I'm just shooting everyone.
Gun go Bert.
Gun go Bert. Guns are in the game, though. That's why I use them.
You gonna be okay, bro?
Trying to have an intellectual conversation with that guy.
Yeah, I got a surgery kit. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I need you alive so badly.
He needs to search the bush for the key. Key, searching for the key.
No pressure. No pressure.
Key, search for the key.
Yeah,
the unknown key is on that body.
He's
got it. He's got it. He's got it.
He's got the key. He's got the point. Yeah.
He's got it. I will stop being salty. He has it. It's all good.
They've got a long way to extract, though. It's a
Can't
long.
believe he put the aviators on as well, like an
It is.
absolute
Yeah,
champ.
it is a long way. He's got a cross map. Assuming that he started on the big red side. He's.
I'm
that
really
way.
happy as well, actually, because one thing, as I was like trying to read the rules, like there was a bit of a debate. We were trying to figure out if we could bring stuff in to gift people, right? And it was like, no, you can't bring anything in to gift, even if it's non-lethal.
This is true.
And I'm sure a lot of people wanted to bring in like, you know, like cool wristbands and
that would make it
armbands, like,
unfair,
here you go,
though.
bro, and stuff.
That
And
would,
I'm just
because
really
then it would come down to
really
who's got
happy
the
that
most
we
money.
found some
Yes.
So
aviators and he put
one
them
of the
on as well,
interesting
'cause
things is,
that's what Friendly
and
Guys
we
wears.
mentioned this to all of the competitors, you can
yeah.
find things in the raid and give them to people. Like we saw one of the guys trying to give a Tetris away.
Yep. Okay. Let's go, bro.
It was found in raid, so that's totally.
It was
acceptable.
found in raid
Yeah,
Tetris.
yeah.
He'd found a Tetris and he threw it at the bloke and whatnot.
Games and stuff must be well hard. Just after like, you know.
That was
having to mess
Rossitron, wasn't
around
it?
with
During his
this
legendary,
tournament, it must be
legendary hide the guns in the corner and
Oh, there's a
shut
bunch
the
of
door
scavs
and
in me,
juke
watch out.
them.
I'm running
He's
into the
got a
garage.
scav on his left.
Yeah, it's Scav on small skelly
There's
and
two of them.
construction.
Careful.
Just shouted a one and a pui.
Move.
Oh no! It's going down now.
Yeah, fuck that.
Come. Let's go.
So we just had first friend extract for Happy Feet
You're in
Ninja.
the open,
Let's
you're in
go.
the open, you've
Awesome.
gotta
Let's
move,
go.
bro.
Happy Feet Ninja.
That's right.
Okay, you've got this. Okay.
Perseverance.
Perseverance. A lot of perseverance. I'm not sure Happy Feet's had the best tournament, but so long as she's had fun, like, and we'll check in with all the contestants in the next couple of
This
days.
is
As
still
long as
my
they enjoyed
first raid on
themselves,
customs, yes.
like,
I believe so.
that's the most
I
important
spawned
thing.
in, tried to figure out a strat, came over, got the unknown key, bumped into this guy, and then we've been chilling.
Oh, you,
Yes, sir, they were.
no chilling. No chilling. Need to go.
Not chilling. Need to go. Sense of urgency.
You're in 10th. If you can get.
This is not the time for a famous brand of Chinese ice cream, Bing chilling. We need to be Bing going, like
Bing extracting.
Bing extracting
Bing
is what we need to be
Bing
doing.
factory key. Bing ye out of here.
Bing the fuck out of this place, and then bring me back in again. That's what we need to do. It was the 5th PMC she'd encountered this tournament. Ah, she's having a rough time then. Yeah,
because I've not
the thing
extracted
is,
anywhere.
like,
No,
you
this
have
is
to
still
be
the first raid.
persistent and show a
we're
level
taking this
of
one a bit
perseverance,
slower
like
because we
above
got-
and beyond
because we
the
got the
normal
key
player
and
to be
we
able
got
to
a friendly
just
player. I'm not
keep
trying to
running
rush
yourself
it,
into
you
these
know, I want
things.
to stay
Like,
alive.
especially if you're not
Stuff like
used to
that,
doing
so-
it every day.
Just trying to get the player scav to come with us. Trying to get a massive army for this one for lots of bonus points, but I'm not up for it.
Unfortunately, the bonus
No
clip
worries, mate. Thank
would
you.
not be applying because she was not. It is
Yeah.
not a scav extract. I'm afraid that
There is no
opportunity has been left. So I'm surprised he's not looting the stashes
Sorry
over
if
the side of the map.
anyone's chat, by the way. Humble.
Yeah,
we're
true,
agreeing on
true.
something. I missed that.
Those
Sorry,
are items that you could
This guy is a
potentially
good
use
boober, mate.
to give to anybody that he meets.
Yeah,
Those
you're-
stashes, quality items in those. There's many a times I found quality items in those.
Yeah. Well, the stashes have open
you're a
loot
good
tables,
boober, dude.
so any item in the game can spawn in the stashes. A lot of the time, when I'm looking for found in raid, I don't know, fuel conditioners, GPUs, even items for the collector task. You going on stash runs and you will find a lot of items in those stashes.
Yo, dude, do you want to be friends? Can we all exfil together?
Is he running out of energy?
He's starving.
I need food.
Has he realised?
Here you go, dude. I got you.
No, you need food as
Hey,
well.
hey, we're friendly. We're friendly.
Someone's crying.
Hello.
Yeah, that scav's just fallen
cool,
over and
thanks,
you've gone in the forever hole.
Let's all exfil. We'll get karma. Here.
To be fair, if they go out the car extract together, that
Have you got
give
any
him
food,
karma.
guys?
Is that?
Have you got any food, please? We need some food, or we're gonna die.
I think there's no. Oh lord.
Oh Lord!
He died!
No.
They're dead! He starved to death in front of his eyes! Izzo's taking fire from the back of the train! He didn't starve to death, he took a bullet to the back of the brain, his guts are everywhere.
We're friendly. Ceasefire.
Izzo's found himself in a position where he's either going to starve to death or die.
This is over right now.
Izzo is about to go into the forever hole.
We're friendly.
We're friendly and we're starving. He's bleeding as well.
If he makes out of this, if he gets food off this guy, if he gets food and manages to make it out with this guy, oh, is he? Oh,
I'm bleeding.
oh my
energy.
daisy!
Do you have any food, dude? Do you have any food?
He's got the heals.
Thank you. Do you have any food, dude? I have 0 energy and I think I'm dying.
Take it here. Take.
Hey, here's
No way! No
dude,
way!
thank you.
And this is what happens on a daily basis.
Oh my God.
If you let it happen, this happens all the
I
goddamn
completely
time.
forgot to do my food and drink chat, didn't I?
There you go. Many times we've seen people killed at the side of us, and then friends being made literally right after. And that right there is a perfect example of it happening. Just because someone kills before you shout ceasefire doesn't make them that they're going to be unfriendly.
No,
there you go.
I have seen a number of times on your stream where you've been with someone, they've been killed, and then the person that killed them, you managed to convert them to a friendly.
It happens
which,
so
which
much.
which is mind blowing. It's just, you know.
Oh, did you come in with that and then you leveled up?
Is he gonna let this? Is he gonna tell this guy about the guys he just killed? Is he gonna get him to loot him?
With me, please? That would be lovely.
Yeah, sure. Here's somebody.
There we go. He's lost a friend. He's gained a friend. He's got.
He's
some
lost
food.
a friend. He's gained a friend.
So it doesn't show me his name. Is that because he shot me?
No, sometimes
I'm because I'm stupid, honestly. I'm stupid.
Why am I naked? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's the way.
No, I want to keep your trust, so I'm not going to pick up any guns or anything. You know.
That's a fair point.
Dude, I've just had one of those days, man. You know, tough day in the office.
What's going through Izzo's mind round, and everyone that's watching at home is like, what is this magic that we're watching? But it happens so much, it really does. And people don't believe it, but it does.
You hadn't money for car?
Yeah. It always makes me laugh when people come into your stream and they're like, what is this? This is weird. And you're just like, listen, just give me 3 raids to change your mind. And then 3 raids later, they're like, this is the best thing ever. Like, what is going on here? And yet you don't realize the interactions that you can have on this game if you just use your VoIP. You communicate with people, and you don't have to buddy with them. You don't have to, you know, be super nice and super friendly. You just have to communicate with them and play the game together. And the situations that you get yourself into are just absolutely phenomenal.
You are truly a shining beacon.
He just gave him some money for the car extra as well.
I love Tangerine Rabbit. He's got the level of sarcasm that's just at the cusp. Like, perfect level of sarcasm.
I agree.
Absolutely fantastic.
I totally agree. I mean, he's in 6 right now with 27. This car extract potentially. I mean, is he going to go for the car extract? I'm not sure. Has he got any bonus items? Did he have a key on him? Because he is not too far away from the unknown.
Yeah, he's got a key. He's got
the unknown key. He's on 27 points. Is he? This could bump him up right now. This is 4 points if he gets out. This could push him right up. But there's no urgency I'm seeing. There's no urgency. These guys with the 5-point bonus out of the window. I'm surprised that no one's pushing for like I really need to go.
Please. Yeah, I think it's one thing that we've noticed consistently across the course of this tournament is the sense of urgency, and I think once people have a chance to reflect on how they approach things and how they played every map, I think the one thing that they're all going to say is, if I could just get one more raid in on each map, I would have got an extra 5-6 points across here and there, and his ears are wiggling and it's very distracting from the point I'm trying to make.
It's someone tickling your belly, Tangerine Rabbit. It's someone tickling your belly.
I love this guy. It's going to come down to people saying, I wish I just had an extra 10 minutes on each raid. And it's like, well, actually, do you know what? Did have an extra 10 minutes. You just had to find those 10 minutes from somewhere.
Thank you,
and unfortunately, it comes from trying to slowly scoot people into in the right direction.
Is he going to try and push him towards the car extract now? Or is he just going to let him lead the way?
I've heard him say it a couple of times. I mean, this guy's got so much gear. If I was him, I'd be looking to leave. Like, I am not the kind of guy that sticks around in raid. if I have achieved something, if I have done something like notable to make the run worth it, I'm looking to get out, cash in, and reset, and get back in and get another raid.
Was dead in the crate.
He's dropped his bag. I'm assuming there was a conflict and he's looking for someone that he.
I think so.
Killed.
There was a lot of blood behind the container. Oh,
there
this
he
is
is.
why.
There
This
he
is why.
is.
This is why.
In the dark corner.
Me knowing Tangerine, I feel like this might be hurting him right now, seeing all this loot that he can't take.
Yeah.
He's like, oh,
yeah.
God,
He's
no,
that guy's got an MPR. That gun, all the ammo is 5.6A1.
We have Marty, yeah. We've had massive friend success.
Massive success.
Massive friend success.
Massive friendship.
I think for a lot of these players as well, because this is the first time that they're experiencing this kind of thing on a large scale for a long period of time. You know, we've asked these guys to play 4.5 hours of Tarkov. We've asked them to play 3 different maps, an hour and a half each. We've asked them not to shoot a single gun. We've asked them not to kill a single person. And a lot of these guys are natural Giga Chads. I've seen a lot of these people play, and they do have the ability to shift W and left mouse button.
I can't.
And it's really interesting to see how they've managed to transition that skill and ability to not dying, keeping themselves alive, and actually just communicating.
I'm just here for a fucking quest.
He's back in the same position he was last time we went to him, hiding around a corner begging for mercy. And I have a funny feeling that he is about to.
Bro, I have no gun, I have no knife. I need medical stuff. Can you help me? I'm not joking.
He needs this bleed. He needs
Stability
to get
pen is about to be an instability pen.
The main thing
Bro,
I was
can you help me?
going
Please
back to
help me.
saying about like how
please, I swear to God, please help me.
How people
I'm
have, you know, it is completely alien to them. It's been amazing to see that people have genuinely been having fun with it. Like, you know, we've not seen anybody getting really angry. You know, we've seen some funny segments, but Tarkov,
gone.
I mean, Tarkov can be fun. Like, and that's what we, you know.
There he goes.
As I say, Tarkov can be fun. He takes a 12 gauge to the side.
Do you know what? He was about to die. The man was about to bleed out, and he just got executed.
Yeah, he was killed by Ben.
Pisser an, Alter, ey, meld dich.
He got killed by Ben. Ben took him down.
Oh, here's 2 cops. Here's 2 cops with his beautiful mustache. Do you know the interesting thing I was thinking about earlier is he referred to himself as the budget donut operator. But have you ever watched Sequisha on Twitch?
Yes. Actually,
with his glorious mustache,
absolutely beautiful. Yeah, actually during the Escape from Tarkov drops day, Sequisha raided me. He's like, "Oh, I love your stuff," and he dropped me a raid. And
Sequisha's a great guy.
Yeah, absolutely. He always playing different games, like random games that I've never seen. But I look at him and they're like, "This is really fun."
Yeah.
But Sequisha's a great game. He totally looks like yeah. I mean, is that him? Should we?
Is that Sequisha? Sequisha, is that you? Are you gonna play some guitar? Have you heard Sequisha play the guitar? By the way, he's incredible.
No, I haven't.
He's got his guitars all connected to his PC. So he regularly on stream picks up his guitars and does a lot of shredding. But Pesley introduced me to Sequisha when he was going through a binge period of playing Rust. And Sequisha's for a while his main game was Rust. And he's just such a friendly guy, really friendly guy, and yeah, he toes that cusp of sarcasm as well, which is pretty perfect. So these 2 are having a little chat here. Oh, he's doing aggressive movements.
Oh, he's just trying to find a document.
Yep, help him, and then he'll help you.
I think do you know what's really, really nice that we've seen is a lot of new players. Like, there are lots of new players.
Yeah. Good point.
And this Fire into the Wipe, that's. I mean, we have just had the sale, haven't we? I believe we had the sale on the game, so a few. But it's amazing to see Tarkov just constantly growing, and I think what's nice is these new guys are experiencing a bit of experience where wholesome moments where it might sound cliche, but they're building trust and they're starting the game off by experiencing these things.
It's good experience, and this is the interesting thing. There was a conversation that I had with a couple of people. use the term couple of people so that I don't end up sitting here name dropping for the rest of my life. Everybody that joins the game and starts playing Tarkov after patch 12.12 has a considerably different experience to everybody that started playing before.
Definitely.
And that is because of the inertia system, that is because of the market changes, and that is because of VoIP. Now, I bought the game in January 2017. The game that I played, where you could reload a mag immediately, healing was instant with no animation, so we were fighting in factory, spamming the 4 key, and instantly healing ourselves. You'd have a grizzly, and you would just heal, and fights went on for ages, right? There's not a lot of people that remember that Tarkov. And if those are the people that play today, they're the ones that just shoot on sight. They're the ones that just
I have to agree.
don't do anything.
You either get the ones that shoot on sight, or they're so experienced that they don't care, and it's one or the other. But I think that's the crazy thing, and the thing that I enjoy about this is it's all the, you know, with the way that I particularly play is all the psychology behind it. Like, are they a new player? How are the variables? I think that's what makes Tarkov so amazing. Is every raid is so different, so many different people, different experiences. These guys are brand new. We've got guys probably on this map right now that have been playing for 4 years. You know, you've got people that are friendly, you've got people that aren't friendly, you've got people that just do, you know, certain weapon challenges only, killing all the bosses in a row. It's got so much depth, and it's such a diverse, just such a diverse game, and I mean, we all can agree that we love it no matter which way we play it. Going over to Tactical TV now, looking like he's got 2, maybe 3 friends. It's looking.
I agree.
3
right now.
4?
Oh my god. Okay,
Wait.
4 people.
He's got 4.
This could be my record.
He's going.
Where is he? He's in 15th place, 14 points. 4 people is 8 points plus 1 is 9. If he's got the bonus item, which isn't difficult for him to achieve on this map, that could be 10 points, taking him up to 24 points, which is a huge jump.
I'm interested to see. He hasn't got any bonus items.
It's only 70, but it's you know, something for.
He hasn't got the bonus item. Is he going to ask them to get the bonus item? Is he going to ask them?
Hey, boys, do you mind getting me that unknown key for no reason whatsoever and then extract it with me, please, boys? Yeah, sure, why not? Cool. Lord Chaddington of Chad Manor, just run him over there.
For a minute.
But saying that, if they went for car extract, he could stick his head in the door. But the problem is he hasn't got the machinery key, if I'm right, is behind a locked door. Is it too?
No, it's not. You can walk straight into it.
Oh, it's not. It's the jump. It's the bed. It's second floor jump room. Absolutely. So if they went for the car extract, even though he hasn't got the money, if that was an option and they gave him the cash, he could just duck out, go and grab that. I really want to know what his extracts are, because if his extracts are either on the new gas side,
look how these guys play. They know what they're doing.
He absolutely has to go out of his way right now to go and get that unknown key, or gamble, because if I'm right, the 114 key, whilst it does spawn in that jacket, I can't remember since I made the guide if it's a hard spawn or if it is a percentile chance spawn. Hopefully someone in the chat can update me. But he needs to think about this key right now and what he's going to do with it.
Don't tell me a scav takes one of them.
What's interesting is what he just said. Then he's getting the chance to analyze. He's getting the chance to analyze what's happening, and you don't normally get that chance. He's just watching what's happening. He's watching Tarkov unfold before him, which is something that I enjoy doing myself. He's just watching what the people are doing, like how are they moving, what are they searching for. You know, are they veteran players? And he's experienced. He just said these guys know what they're doing. Like he's watching it happen.
Yeah, absolutely, he does.
He's DC'd.
Absolutely,
which
he
is,
does. Thanks to a very attractive man in chat called Juicy Fruit Snacks. He's let me know that the 114 key is a hard spawn. So, based off of that, if no one's taken any of the keys off the map, the thing that Tactical needs to keep in mind is whichever direction he goes, he needs to just say, hey guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab something. And he needs to snatch that key.
Not
a lot of people loot those keys this late in a wipe, unless you're new players, but we are running into a lot of new players in the game. So it's going to be...
Stay back.
He needs to think about this, but I have a feeling that these guys that he's with are running into quite a lot of contact, and he's doing the right thing by distancing himself from the aggro range of scavs, which shows his game knowledge there. He knows that if he pushes too far up, any scav is just going to absolutely want to suka onto his face, and he will get removed from the game because of the tagged and cursed.
He made the right choice, though. The team made the right choice to push forward while the friend were DC'd. Right then, they knew there was some aggro and some scavs down this way, and potentially PMCs. And what they did is they pushed forward to protect the guy that was DC'd, and give him the best chance of being able to get back in. And he got back in, and now they're back. And now they're back as a squad. He keeps his 2 points. All he's thinking right now is two. Don't die, guys. It's 2 points. It's 2 points.
Don't die, guys. I need them 2 points.
And we're back on board with Nonny Big Ears.
Here comes Nonny Big Ears.
He's currently in 19th with the 6 points. He's probably not had the best of days.
The beer. His screen's a bit dazed. Is he okay? No, he's dehydrated and he's at half health. So he's in the locker a little bit.
I'm going to other side.
Okay, GG.
He's going.
Oh, he's not going to. They've got different extracts.
I'm so dead.
Right there. He's got a different extract. That guy is going to extract over at the trailer park. He just said, I'm going to the other side. Unless he means I'm going literally that way, which doesn't make sense.
I love my Wi-Fi, dude.
It doesn't make sense for him to run apart, so I think that guy's got a different extract.
Do you reckon the damage was caused by the guy that is just left?
Potentially, and then he's felt bad and left him alone.
He's like,
and he's gone, hey, can I come with you? And he's gone, I do not consent to friendship, and just left.
Can we get a quick switch to the scoreboard? A quick momentary check on the top 5, if possible. We'll just see how we're doing. See how we're doing over there. So, how are we standing right now? Just a quick check. We'll get straight back into the action. We've got Claw Carver, Skadoosh, Tangerine in the top 3, but it's still
31, 32, 33, 29, 26, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 35. There is 50 minutes left of this tournament right now.
With 9 points in the top 8, 10 points in the 11 points in the top 8.
And the amount of people that keep running into 3s and 4-mans with the 6 to 8 point runs is just ridiculous.
So again, it's all to play for. But yeah, there we go. We got Claw Carver, Skadoosh, Tangerine in the top 3 scoring positions at the moment. Let's go back into it. Let's see. We got anybody live? We got any live raids right now with people involved? We've got Michael Schmeichel with
currently in 6th. Hanging out in the crack house, which is not a sentence that would make anyone's mother proud of their life choices, but that's where he's going to be at the moment. Staring out from glass, which I've definitely had my helmets tested a few times from being in this position.
Have you spotted the drop, Brit? The drop.
Have I spotted the drop?
There we go. Right in front of him. He's camping. Camping the drop.
I was about to say, fun fact: I got 2 shooter born in heaven kills here 2 wipes ago, with a hammer sight onto the big skelly on construction, and they were 100 meters with like 100.4.
Yeah, it's these.
If you're looking for shooter born in heaven kills on customs, this is actually a really interesting angle.
No, you did not die. Ah, you son of
What's he going to do? Is he going to spend his time waiting? Or is he going to go and, I don't know, loot it for presents? He could loot it for gifts. He could literally go down there, rip some bits out of it, and take them and go and give them to players. He can do that.
It's definitely bold, though, going into the open like that.
It's a bold move.
It definitely is. There could be 8 people watching that right now. He's already heavy, I believe. Oh, he's got the fuel, hasn't he? He's already heavy.
Yeah, he's got a can of fuel in his ass right now.
What you're saying
Big search.
is, Colonel, that Ash Mando should be banned.
Oh, wow. All right, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, what's in the box? Is there going to be a slick? Can we get a slick? Some apple juice? Class 4 armor? Nice. Chuck that on. Some juice? Some M80. Really nice. I'd be taking the SP7 as well. I'd be taking the Shrap 10 in the top right-hand corner. BP rounds. Diary and a flash drive, really good for rep right there. Nice little helmet fuel conditioner, need 3 of those for a quest. Ratchet, really nice. M4, T500, really good, 100k to sell that to a trader. There's 17 shrapnel 10 rounds. He didn't take the 17 shrapnel 10 rounds. I know we're playing a friendly tournament, but you've got to run this account in the next for the rest of this fight.
I'm more concerned that he didn't drink the juice.
Yeah, to be fair, I'd have been chugging that apple juice right
you
now.
know, I'm all about that metabolisms. You know,
Plus apple juice is lit.
Metabolisms.
Right? Did I just see someone to his right?
He didn't take the ratchet either. Didn't take the ratchet either. Interesting loot. Interesting loot.
One or two things just happened there. He panicked and just grabbed what he could without actually searching the bag that he had to rearrange and play Tetris. Or he just doesn't care, right?
If someone just killed a scav.
Yeah, there's contact there. Two different parties.
Oh,
yes,
no.
what's up, Happy? Go give him gifts. Go give him presents. He just said, I got a present for you.
He's so dead. He's so dead.
Oh, no, he's doing thick chat. This is not good. He said, come here, come here.
No, don't go forward. This is going to end badly.
Literally just say, I've looted the airdrop and I don't need any of it.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's a grenade kill. Oh, no, it's a pistol kill. Yeah, chumming. Yeah, it's 1 out of 3 for chumming.
No.
See, right, let me educate you guys a little bit there. And this is probably, someone clip this and send this to Michael Schmeichel. All he needed to do was say, I've looted the airdrop and I don't need it. Here's my bag. Where are your boys going? Instead of going, I've got a present for you, boys. Come over here.
I'm just calling to see if the paper boy's coming back around.
calling to see if the paper boy's coming back.
What people would say, right then is that, and people often say this to me, is that he shouldn't have pushed forward. He should have just stood still.
Aggressive movements. We meme about the aggressive movements a lot, but this is a game where if you step wrong, you're catching a bullet. It's as simple as that.
Rain is still trying. Come on, Rain.
Rain is still giving it her all, and we are yet to see her stealing. But for those of you that are joining us in chat, we might see it if we stick with her after this extract. So, Bill, don't be too quick to run away. As we were saying before, Rain, incredibly friendly player. She has got cotton wool all over her ceiling with
I think this is
with RGB lights.
This is worth
on them.
An extract. There we go. Let's get extracts in there just for Rain. There we go. Extraction Rain! Yay!
Yay! No friendlies because she keeps getting shot in the face. and now Rain's not going to the big screen. Rain's not going to the big screen.
Can someone tell Rain to show us the ceiling? Is anyone in Rain's chat right now?
Really quickly, I've just had a message from a dear friend of mine. Bill, can you take us over to Rossitron's stream, please? I believe that Rossitron is currently trying to run a hot chip challenge sub goal. And I have a funny feeling that he's going to be achieving it quite shortly. In response to his, and if you were with us at the time on reserve, Ross ran a really ridiculous marathon where he convinced a bunch of guys that he was new, and they gave him guns, and he couldn't turn it away because it would have looked really suspicious, and he basically convinced them to walk off as he turned around, threw the guns behind him, walked back in, and then as they started to come out the door, he's blocked them and gone to shut the door, and he's like, nah, there's nothing down there, guys, just go, thanks for the gifts that you all gave me.
It was great, wasn't it? It was a nice little ploy. Someone just said, he's so effed, I did Packy 1 chip last fall, thought I'd die.
Yeah, yeah.
So...
I mean, the 1 chip challenge, no joke. It's no joke. It's definitely a bit of a. It's definitely there's Rain. There you go. There's Rain's. There's Rain's cloud things there. There it is. That's and they've got all the RGB lights.
Beautiful. That is
all RGB lights behind it.
That is lovely.
Just check on this
for a minute until they go to me.
No, we're on you now.
It's so cool.
We're here.
It's so cool. Like I know that I would mess that up considerably.
There would be a fire, Brit.
How cool is that?
There would be a fire. after day
Right.
one. Everything will be on fire.
Can we flick back to Rossitron really quickly just to see if we can get his reaction?
Thank you, Rain.
Thank you, Rain.
Oh, we got the old disco, Tarkov. Right, what we've had some inside information, I believe.
I'm expecting to see 21 gifted subs appear in front of this man in a short moment. But I'm also getting messages through saying that Twitch is being ridiculous.
Holy fucking shit. Juicy. My fucking guy.
Yes,
Thank
Juicy.
you very, very much.
Yes, Juicy.
Now, I don't know
So, ladies and gentlemen, that's a kind gift there from my primary client and very good friend, Juicy Fruit Snacks.
Much love, brother. Much love.
If we can
Thank
all
you
at Juicy
so
with some
fucking
hearts in the chat because he's a
She's in
big
the
cutie
channel
and we
'cause
love
she's
him
just
to
come in
bits.
and gone,
Big love, Juicy.
what
You're
the
a
fuck?
legend.
And now he's got to do the hot chip challenge,
What have we
and
done?
we
He's
do
getting
actually have
ordered.
confirmation as well that
Get it
he's
done.
going to get his wife to do it with him as well. So they're both, they'll be getting the
Oh my
ball.
God.
Yeah.
You can't pay for this type of entertainment.
You absolutely can't. You absolutely can't. It is quite something. It really is.
Apart
but-
from Juicy, who definitely just paid for this entertainment.
Yeah.
So
Look,
thanks,
they're all kicking off. Look, his missus has come in and gone, do I actually have to do this?
The missus doesn't.
Yes!
She's actually got to fucking do it.
Amazing.
Oh,
amazing.
Amazing.
Honestly,
Get
thank you so much.
some clips of that. No, so
Generosity
Juicy
is
is the only
incredible.
YouTuber that I'm working for
And this is gonna
at
keep
the
pinging
moment.
and
If
pinging
you
and
go to
pinging.
YouTube and type in Juicy
it's
Fruit
now gonna
Snacks
throw me
and
completely
have a
off
look
the
at the videos
tournament,
on his
but
first and
fuck
second
it.
channels, we make a lot of pretty funny, bonehead, just fun, entertaining, stupid stuff.
21.
Lots of really good things, and it looks like this guy's other half can't quite believe that she's agreed to it because she probably said he's just playing video games on the internet. He'll never get 50 subs. He'll never get 50 subs. He's just playing games with strangers on the internet.
She's going out for dinner. She's going out for dinner tomorrow. She's gonna go out for dinner. Gonna get a carvery at Toby Carvery.
I don't have a gun.
Why did I agree to this? Why did I agree to this?
I'm friendly too. As you can tell, I don't have a gun.
You can take the gun.
And he bumps into a friend, and now he has to try and maintain his composure and carry on with the tournament.
Oh my guy.
Did he just try and shoot?
Can't take the fucking gun.
Is he shooting scouts? He can just say, "I'm not taking the gun."
Is he gonna?
He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the thing really quickly. I reckon he's gonna turn around and just throw the gun on the floor.
He's gonna ditch it.
Oh? What?
How come you only got a pistol?
You gonna put the guns back down?
He's hiding them. He's hiding them.
He's trying really hard to play the idiot here again, and do the
Yeah, he's trying his best. He can fold the tiger, right? There you go.
There they go. Really is. Just throw it on the floor. Something that we'll have to toast rack. Firstly, good evening, toast rack, or good morning for you. The original pacifist.
The original
legend. At the granddad of Tarkov, now officially Pestely's father. One of the things that he did earlier, some guys gave him some pretty nice guns, and he convinced them to go down the hallway to D2 extract, turned around really quickly, threw them on the floor, and then ran in and shut the door. And it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. It was absolutely hilarious. Some of the interactions that we've had has been pretty
great. It's
pretty
been great.
stunning. And his alerts are still going off.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous of some of them. I'm jealous of the interactions. I want those interactions. Give me them. I want
These
the
guys are
friendliness.
having a lot of fun.
I want the friendliness.
Right, let's go see what some of the guys, if anyone's in some friendly interactions, because it looks like Rossitron is just currently running a marathon away from Scavs.
I'll have no gun or weapon for the whole thing.
Tangerine Rabbit bumping into 2 Gigachads here with their bright blue backpacks. It's three. We've got three men, so I'm not seeing people in front of me. We are now just objectifying all PMCs as points. So in front of him are 6 points.
Yeah, he's also in 4th though as well, so this could be quite a key raid for Tangerine Rabbit.
Yeah, there's only about a point in between the top 5 people, 2 or 3 points between each one. So any large raid to leave is going to be pretty huge. Again, just to really quickly remind anyone dashing in here at the end of the tournament, he'll get 1 point for an extraction, 2 points per person that he extracts with. So in front of him is 6 points worth of people, and then an extra point as well for bringing through the bonus item. So he's got
8 potential.
there is 8 points in front of him if he and the people survive this raid.
He's got some armor as well, which is going to help. He's got a splint. Apparently, he tried to befriend someone in French last raid. Nice. We've seen all kinds of tactics being thrown out, all kinds of different hats. Tangerine's going. What's the expression? Balls to the wall on this one.
Yeah, he's definitely cooking up something, and he's having a good time.
What's he getting given?
Yeah. He's just got. Oh, there's a gun in my face.
He's getting some.
He's got the unknown key. He has the unknown key, so he's going to get that bonus point if he gets out with these guys.
As he suggested the underground, the power extract right now, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be saying to these guys, look, my tea's ready, my dinner's burning in the oven.
Your dinner's ready.
I need to get out of this raid, please. Get me out.
I don't want to get off the
out.
Xbox.
I'm not coming down, Mum. I'm not coming down. Your tea's going cold. I don't care.
Can be a nice
little
donkey.
My mum's going to turn off the internet if I don't do anything now. She's coming for me. She's hitting me with slipper.
I'm sick of playing that bloody game all the time. Right, it's getting too traumatic now. I'm getting flashbacks.
Yeah. I'm going to have a nice drink of happy juice in my sneak jug.
Oh, that took me out of my
should we cheers? Can we do a mid-air cheers? Should we try and do a
cheers?
cheers?
Mid-air cheers? You're over here, aren't you?
Well, mine's a bit.
Hang on, I need to pull up the live feed.
The car extract, if these guys were to give me money.
Cheers.
I can't bring money
Cheers. Exclamation mark sneak in the chat. Use code TFG at checkout to get absolutely nothing off your order, but it helps put food on the table for TFG and it gets you a wonderful product. And also, if you keep purchasing using the TFG code, guess what? He keeps getting given money to give to you guys.
Should we do another one now?
It's so
Should we do it? I mean, kind of leading into it there.
Here comes the raffle.
Okay, so you've got 1 minute, chat. Exclamation join. Exclamation join. I'm giving a £25 gift card for Sneak away. Exclamation join. £25 gift card for Sneak. He set me up for that one there. I like that. It's like we scripted it, Brit. It's like we scripted it.
I know. I've done this internet thing once before. They ask me why I don't stream.
Except for streets.
Good question. Don't have time. I don't have time. I might start streaming once we get the new house. But
you did start streaming, didn't you? You started doing.
I did a couple of editing streams, which was fine. The challenge I've got at the moment is the content that Juicy's given me to edit. I actually can't stream.
Understandable.
There's a lot of TOS related things in them which I need to work through. But I've seen way too much of his friend. Well, our friend Kevin. Kevin's my friend now. Kevin is the American version of Tangerine Rabbit. Every time we see Tangerine Rabbit, I think of Kevin. But then, like, when I'm editing the gaming videos and stuff, I could quite easily stream them, but I also want to stream Tarkov as well. Because I mean, I enjoy playing it. The challenge I have is that my free time's very sporadic, so it's, you know, it's quite a challenge for me to actually nail down any actual stream time. But it looks like Mr. Purple's right now in first place.
He's taking first.
Points.
Yeah, he's taking first.
He's managed to sneak in first place! Exclamation mark sneak in the chat. Code TFG at checkout. There's 4 points running ahead of him now. I don't know if there's anyone behind him. But it's 5 points.
We've extracted with 5 people.
Yeah, he's having a great time. He's having a great time. And this is what we spoke about at the beginning of the tournament. He's having a screaming customs run.
Hey, down for a...
Did he? Was that two or three? Then he got out with.
And the unknown key.
And the unknown key.
Two plus bonus.
Okay.
He's got half an hour left, and he's just took a large jump.
I appreciate the time you're taking
he's taken a large jump up into first right then.
PMC.
Followers 479 out of 1,000. Chat. Chat, I'd like to see that number go up a little bit if you could, please. That would be absolutely fantastic.
So that is 30 points We're on 30 now.
No, your
Good shit.
maths is
Right,
awful.
let's go.
Unless the scoreboard's still doing that thing where it's giving people extra points for no reason.
Yeah,
but,
potentially, yeah.
With
But everyone's getting the extra points, you see, so it's still the same.
Everyone's buffed. Everyone's buffed, and Purple's at the moment is smashing it. And he sounds like he's having a good time as well.
Yeah, he just said he's met some proper decent boys, so that's awesome.
He's managed to get some milk, which in real life, because as we all know,
it's joint first. We've got a joint
oh my
first.
God,
We've got
it's Claw Carver, the legend himself. Joint first place. He's currently looking through the stashes in between bridge 3 and 4.
Heading to
Gonna be pushing up
key.
towards the unknown
Yeah.
key. See if he can secure that. And if he pushes round past Crack House to try and find any friendlies that are coming towards him, that could be great. And either way, down into the construction zone. So he's in a really strong position because he's going to have that bonus item off bat.
Is it going to be here? I think it will be.
There's loads. Oh, look at all of this. Some crew. Oh, man, this guy. Is this a player scav that died with a load of loot, or what was that? He's got juice and croutons and pliers on his way to work with his lunch. Carry on.
It's all right. Just going to say to everyone in chat that's saying hello and hope everything's going great. I just want to say a massive shout out to all you guys that are watching today. You've been non-stop in chat. If you have said hello to me, of course, thank you for being here. Hello, welcome everyone, and really appreciate you being here. I'm having a great tournament. It's been fun, and thank you for swinging by. All right, I can't reply to everybody today for obvious reasons because I'm trying to babble my way through this. But I appreciate all the love and support in the chat, guys. So big love to all of you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I don't appreciate any of it. I think you're all awful. No, I love you all, especially the one of the 9s. One of the 9s. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm just impressed that I don't know about you, but I feel like as soon as you press the stop streaming button, I'm probably just going to die. I don't know. I'm running on such energy right now that I feel like as soon as we stop, I'll be awake till 4 o'clock in the morning.
He just said
play D&D for 8 hours tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we missed that just then, but Claw Carver just said I've had such a wonderful experience. That's what he said, and that's great to hear.
Every time we go to his stream, he's smiling, he's chirping. Even when he was getting absolutely battered on reserve, and he couldn't find meds, and he was bleeding out. You've never seen a man dodge bullets quite like it. He really does put Neo to shame. And then he decided that he wasn't willing to give his life to the scabs, so he threw himself off the building while singing us a song. And it was just, it's great entertainment. And again, this is another case for you guys seeing the difference between a good streamer and what you guys should be striving to do, providing entertainment and influencing people, and a bad streamer. And Claw Carver is definitely one of the good streamers that I've seen today, and really hope that he gets a few extra followers and a few extra friends and a few extra regular faces in his chat.
Yeah, a lot of people say my mods are giving shout outs to everyone. If you guys get a chance to go over and give this guy some love,
I'm seeing that.
Go drop over there, go and say hi. We have got 28 minutes left. That's correct. We've got Hairy Hole currently with a 4-man. I'm not sure where Hairy Hole's sitting on the leaderboard, but we've got some information that Hairy Hole is sitting with a 4-man right now.
That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear you say.
This is true. This is true. Although he's not hairy, he's just a hole, and he's dressed as a potato.
Yes, it's a very confusing combination.
Oh,
what's going on here?
Purple boys don't die.
He's in 11th. This
35 points was first place, right? If I remember that right, it was 35 points. So he's got 6 points around him now, 7 to extract 8 plus bonus. So that would put him 28. That could put him in a money slot.
It could if and then the next raid if it happens again.
The more people that get out was the better, really, for XP wise.
Is it a 3 or a 4? It is a 4, right? Or is he lost?
Is he playing ultra wide or something? What am I seeing? His screen seems really.
Anyone want to give me your name as well?
Am I?
So I can thank you properly later.
Does this look stretched to you? Am I lost the plot?
I don't. It feels cinematic.
It feels cinematic.
It does. Yeah. I mean, I like it. I like it. Whatever he's doing.
Is he playing like 4x3?
Welchka, remember?
Like 4x9. Sorry, like the old
4x9. I think.
4x9.
Is there a live leaderboard? Not for this one, Friendly. We can quickly take a quick 10-second stop over to a live leaderboard. If you want to, we'll quickly take a 5-10 second switch to the scoreboard. Let's see how we're going. There we can see what is going down. That's where we're at right now.
My.
It's so close.
32, 33, 35, 35.
So close to the top there. So yeah, you can see. Take it in. Take a screenshot if you need it. I'm sure it's going to change very soon. We've got multiple people that have got friends.
Quite close at the bottom there, between rain and removed. Minus 100 to 3. That's
Indeed.
one good rain there for one good run there for removed, and he's back in the money.
What a tight competition it is. It is.
I wonder. I'd be interested to know what sort of mood everyone was in coming into this. You know, I imagine there was quite a lot of people sat there thinking, "What am I going to encounter? How am I going to do this? You know, like what's the best way to approach this?" And everybody that we've seen so far has actually just ended up having a good time. So I really hope that anybody that approached this evening with any skepticism as to how they were going to do this, or even, you know, we've asked these guys to play 4.5 hours of Tarkov without firing a single bullet. Now, I know you've been doing it for a year, but for these guys, that's a long time to break habits. And I really hope that some of them maybe didn't think that it would have been maybe boring after 2 hours for them to, you know, do this. They're proving to me that they have not been bored. Everybody's laughing, everybody's smiling, everyone's having a good time. Even the guys that are getting absolutely battered are still smiling, and they're still pushing on through.
Yeah, they definitely woke up in the mood for it, right? They definitely woke up in the mood for the tournament, and it's been great to see. It really has.
It definitely has, and even if they weren't in the mood for it, they turned up. They respected the work that went in, and they've all had a really great time. And I hope that some of you guys watching this have found some new people to follow, and some new streamers to peruse when you're next sat there watching. And enjoying Twitch.
Oh.
No, I definitely dropped it. Oh, shit, man. Do you want me to go back and get it for you? I'm going back.
Sorry, bro. I dropped the gun you gave me. I'll go back and get it. I'm not going back.
Not going back. Nice.
What a
It's the
guy.
most important, like, you know, fuck all the rest of the night. The tag is where it's at. I said, I'm sorry. I did drop it on the floor, but you must have missed it.
That's alright.
It's for me, it's the most important too, as well. You know, the tag's like the most important. Sorry, man.
He looks like he's going to get this. That's just going to give him 7 or 8 points, right? I believe.
You're doing me such a big favor. These are fucking.
Do we know if he's got a bonus item?
We haven't seen the inventory yet, I don't believe. He is going to
Are we
point
going to see it now? Is he going to do a little loot here? Is he going to do a little looty scoop?
Scratch it up. 4 PMCs and a fucking bonus point.
Yes, he has got it. He's got it. 4 PMCs. He's got a 10.
Does that put him in the money?
It puts him in a 10 points.
31.
That's 10
Yeah.
points. That's 31. Yeah, that puts him in the money.
Oh my.
Well, it puts him in the top 5 for sure. I mean, I've got a couple up there, but it puts him in the running. All he needs is another good raid, and he could be in front. He could be first.
He's got 23 minutes to get out, get back in, and run another 4-man.
If I'm like more than 10 minutes, will I?
So you need to be 7 minutes in a raid to avoid run through or loot enough to have 500 XP. I think it is.
Right.
300 XP. It used to be 5. It's now 3.
It's so many. It's so the looting for non-run through is such a confusing aspect.
Yeah.
Even for me, I don't even know. Nobody even knows what it is, like the exact. I believe it's 7 minutes or 200 looting XP minimum, but it has to be looting XP and not healing XP. I found that the hard way.
Or location discovery XP.
I found that the hard way. It was rough.
Because I guess you could just jump off a building, fix your legs, and
that's exactly what I did once when I found an SSD that I needed in labs. After I was like, right, I need an SSD. Let's go labs. Second PC. Found it. Broken healed my legs at least 4 times. Yes, I'm getting out, and it's my first run through of the wipe. It's the first run through of the wipe.
I'm just getting confirmation here. Breaking news, TFG, that Tangerine Rabbit has just had a 4-man extract with a bonus item and is in first place.
Okay. Is that the one that we were watching?
This is getting spicy. That's the one that we were watching before. Yeah, he's managed to get out.
Harry really needs to get these guys out.
In first place.
He needs to hurry this along. Come on, get out.
Lads.
Your tea's ready. Come on.
Scoot.
He needs to get back in.
Scoot.
So you need to extract with us, or?
Yes.
If that's okay. Yeah, please. That would be the best.
Oh, that's a bit sus.
Get on with it.
One of the fists turned into a butt clincher. Damn right it is one of the fists. It is a butt clincher.
Hey,
Down for a party.
Right, go on, boys. Get out.
Thank you so much, boys. Honestly. You're
Yes,
absolute
well
legends.
done.
Yeah, well played.
Well done.
Thank you so much.
Found an exit. Time to extract.
4
Yes,
I'm just-
let's go. Yes, go on, Harry.
Just allowing that message in the chat there from Automod because one of the fists is correct. This is turning into a butt clencher.
Look how happy he is, man. Look how happy he is. I know you're happy to.
Buddy, I'm in a tournament. I need
Yes.
friends. I can tell you now that we're out, but I wasn't allowed to tell you.
Yes.
Ah, jeez, what amazing lads! Fucking brilliant.
Yes, that's amazing.
Oh no, I didn't want to get a run through. Oh my god, lads, you've no idea. Thank you so much, lads. That was massive. Like that's
Amazing.
back in the game.
It is. You are back in, Harry.
Oh,
Yeah.
31
absolute
points.
Legends. What sound fucking guys. That is sound as anything.
Oh, that's it.
Nicest cunts ever. Like,
I mean,
oh Jesus, that's what I'm talking about, boys and girls. That's the shit we're looking for.
yes, it is.
Yes,
there,
he's so happy.
Let's go. Two cops, probably not going to make it back from now, but he has got himself a friend.
You're giving it to me like, yo, here you go.
He has got himself a PMC friend. Probably not going to be able to make enough points now to probably make the top 3, but a friend nonetheless. Is still valid out, which integrity of the contestants has been amazing. Everyone's still trying the best. No one's gone wild with shotguns. No one's just been pushed to the edge, which is amazing to see. And everyone going, oh, we've got another one. He's got a friend. We've got 2 friends. Everyone really just keep going and everyone's still trying, and that's amazing to see. So massive shout out to all the contestants that are still going, even if they are at the bottom of the scoreboard. Thank you for just sticking out and keep going.
Two Cops currently has not had his score updated yet.
Okay.
On the first 2 maps. So
okay,
the interesting point here is,
thank you.
Two Cops could be in the lead. But we need to work this out.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do, if any of the mods can,
what's up?
And speed run through his first 2 maps. Look at the look for the extracts and look for the inventory after the extract. You'll be very quickly
Oh.
able to see if
Please be in here.
if you've got
Alright, GG's, it was only a grizzly.
the points and the extracts and stuff. So
we just kind of confirmed then that the 114 key is not hard spawn. You got a grizzly out of there.
Not there. It looks like it's a percentile chance of spawning in that coat.
We might go that way. I might be able to grab unknown. We'll see.
But if his extract is that way, he's gonna pass dorms, which means he'll pass the machinery key, and he's gonna go all the way to unknown unless they extract at the car or in the stronghold. But if they extract in the stronghold, there's no reason why he can't really quickly just stick his nose into dorms and say, "Hey guys, I just need the machinery key, just please," and just throw himself that way and pick that up. So
a grizzly's such a good find as well. Healing, imagine it's a big find. It stops heals. It repairs fractures. It stops light bleeds, heavy bleeds. It's such a good find. Obviously, I'm guessing he wanted the 114 key. It would have made this a bit easier, but he could have just gone for the stronghold extract. But he's just out here having fun, isn't he? I think he. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how many points he's actually got. Just if anyone is joining us quite late, 2 Cops and another one of the contestants had a problem with scoring. One of the moderators it wasn't doing the scoring, so we had a bit of a problem. But we will be doing his score afterwards and working out where he is. He could be higher than he is. He could have more points. So we are struggling. We are going to get that sorted. It's just a bit of an issue that we had. But so we don't know exactly how many points he's on right now. It almost makes it a little bit exciting. Oh, is he actually winning right now?
He could well have had a screaming first couple of runs. I just need if any of the mods in chat want to start doing that, you can just go to his channel, go to his videos, go to his current broadcast, and have a quick look back through really quickly.
According to this mouse, Brit. According to this mouse, we have got a scoreboard update. Scoreboard update. We're gonna go to the scoreboard with how long left? 20 minutes left.
20 minutes left.
Here we go. Let's have a look and see what is happening. We've got Tangerine Rabbit. Oh, it's 9 points.
That's a 4-man and an extract between him and the second place.
That's a big deal. I think Tangerine's pulling heaven right now. Thinking with 20 minutes left, someone's got to find a 4-man and get out to even touch him.
That run really put Hairy Hole back in the clutch. There's 35. There's a point. We are currently have a joint second place.
Yeah, and then we got Skadoosh with 33. Top 7 is anyone's second and third right now.
Pretty much.
It's going to be interesting to see if either Claw, Perps, or Hairy Hole manage to get into a raid right now with players. That would be interesting to see how that develops. Bill, of Claw, Perps, or Hairy, is any of those guys in a raid with anyone right now? Oh, Mr. Perps had a triple but died. Oh, that is rough. Mr. Perps had a triple, but died, which is rough. Okay, we can go back into some action now, and see how this is going to play out towards the end.
I'm gonna need you to hold the fort for 2 seconds, or I'm gonna end it with wet feet. I'll be back in a moment.
All right, we are.
Also, Bigger's correcting me that I'm awful at maths. It was 11 points between them, so that would be quite a big raid if anyone could get 11 points out.
Okay, so
can you get 11 points in this?
It would have to be.
It would have to be a 5-man, an extract, and the bonus to get 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Yeah. It definitely would. Right, anyway, we've got Skadoosh on board with Skadoosh. 5th place at the moment, so still definitely in with those positions. We've seen Skadoosh.
Tarkov on the weekend?
We've seen Skadoosh have some great VoIP interactions during this tournament so far. He really has been showing. He really has been showing some charisma and some different tactics that we've not seen from other people to make those friends and keep them in the raid. He was in the lead. He has been up there the entire tournament. It's interesting that he sits in 5th, but like I said, there's nothing separating 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th right now. Literally 2 points separate the bottom 4. Rabbit's out in front with 46 that we've just seen from the scoreboard. We've got people. Is that Scavs or people? We've got 14 minutes left. 14 minutes left, so we're coming down to now where people are going to be deciding.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Oh.
I'm not gonna shoot you. I don't have a gun. Look,
This
behind
is interesting. This is interesting. I want to see how this plays
I
out.
would have shot you, right?
Let's listen in.
Right?
Listen
you
to
can
comms.
agree I would have shot you right there, right? Hello? Look, no weapons, nothing at all. See? I don't have a backpack. I couldn't even grab one.
This is interesting. Is it a 2-man?
What's up, dude? What's your name? My name's Skadoosh. I'm just going around trying to make Tarkov a better place, man.
No. Is that just Sniper Scav?
Why? Why?
It's a Sniper Scav, I believe.
Why, bro?
No, it's not.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Come on.
Skadoosh.
No.
It was there, dude. It was
so
there.
close, man. I should have went for it. I should have just went for the extract.
Oh.
Should have just went for the extract.
No, I think he played it right then, chat. I think, I disagree. I think that he should have gone for the players. That's an extract with the players with 14 minutes left is gonna get him points that are gonna take him into
just went for the extract,
into the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th positions. Oh, I think with the time, I think what he did was right. I mean, it didn't pay off for him, and everyone seems to be getting fuel. Oh, was that the same raid with the fuel? No, it wasn't. I mean, I think he made the right choice. I think he definitely made the right choice to stick in there. The 1 point isn't really going to help him too much when 2nd is on 35 points. So, although he missed it, he can now get loaded straight back into a raid.
You just went for the extract.
He's really bummed out about that.
Shot those guys in their face, bro.
He's really
All
bummed
three
out.
Of those guys would have been dead if I had a gun.
Oh,
but I got greedy. I went for the points.
You did, but I think it was the right call. Brit, we've just seen Skadoosh meet 2 people, try and make friends, and then get killed by one of them, I believe. And that, Skadoosh is in 5th with 33. He could have gone for the extract or gone for the 2 friends, and I think right now in this position he should have been going for the 2 friends.
That greedy.
That's right. If I was him and I was aware of the scores and the difference between 5th all the way up, I would definitely have been looking to try and get more than that 1 point. 1 point is fine, but we're barreling down on the end of the tournament here, so it's really important that these guys just try and maximize their time in raid as best as they can. Because it's going to start to get to the point now where people are not going to be able to load back in. and they will have to finish their raids, and just go from there, basically. But I tell you what, Skadoosh is definitely one of my MVPs from this tournament. His attitude throughout the whole thing, even when he's been getting absolutely smashed, has been fantastic. And you know, I really like the subtlety of his raid when he gets raided by someone.
Like I said, I'm not here to win. I'm here to have fun.
So subtle.
Meet some new people.
He's not here to have fun. He's done great.
In the community who are super nice people.
Amazing.
And, you know, that's good enough for me, man. That's winning.
What a guy.
No, what a guy.
What a guy.
Respect, Skadoosh. Respect, dude. Absolute respect. He said he didn't come into win. He came to have fun, and he said met lots of new people, which is incredible. On board Reflex with what looks like friends.
All right, let's go cuddle, bro.
He's in 7th right now. This could be how many? Is it just one? Is it?
It looks like it's just one.
Hell yeah.
Have they both got this
Don't forget my
extract?
name. Elmo shot you. Haha. The sex haver.
The sex haver.
He's a sex haver. Oh, he really taught that wall a lesson.
We broke the seal.
Right, let's see.
First place, I saw pulled way far ahead. But at least we got some points there. We got the key, we got the survive,
You got the key.
and the player.
That's 4
So we got,
points.
I think
4
3
points.
there.
Yeah.
4 points. If he can get in and have another really good raid,
That means we got points on every map. No goose eggs.
What we need to remember though is that the friendlies are counting as 3 points right now, so
No
across the
zeros.
board. So he's now in 34. So he's got one. I'd say he's got a raid left in him.
Yeah.
It's coming down to raids now.
All right.
Should we quickly jump to the scoreboard and
we
just
got one,
see
right?
what's going on? I don't think. I think Tangerine could have this, but we can look and see how that affects the leaderboard. Let's have a look now. What we looking? How is it looking? We have
Tangerine still on 46.
We've had
Clawcarver's managed
Claw's
to
got an
secure
extract.
himself a point.
It looks like he's got an extract. He's got the solo extract. Looks like Clawcarver's got a solo extract. It's still all to play for. You've got, again, coming down to his last raids. You got the top 6, top 7. Oh no, Reflex needs to be a refresh. There we go. Yep, still top 7. Top 7 still in with a chance in these last few raids to get into the second.
Tangerine Rabbit has a pretty bad time, if Tangerine Rabbit has a really bad time, and it's anyone's game. You know, even if he extracts with 1, and Reflex walks into his next raid and picks up a 5-man and one of the keys, he walks out with 12 points, and it's you know, that's enough to push him up there at least.
Definitely. And we also, you know, the thing we're forgetting? We're forgetting that there are minor scores. A discharge by accident of a weapon, or a run through by accident. We've seen 3 or 4 times today. We've seen 3 or 4, run throughs. I feel like Tangerine is not going to fall for that. I feel like he won't. But there's potential. There's potential for that to happen.
Customs is a difficult map for run throughs as well. I think because
I
of
agree.
where you spawn versus the extract. That no backpack extract caught everyone out.
Yeah,
it was hilarious.
Let's get straight back into the action then. Let's see if we've got some people that are loading in maybe. I know Skadoosh was just getting into his raid just then. We're on board with Tangerine right now. We're on board with him. Is he...
He's currently ducking and weaving from Sniper Scav, but it sounds like someone's either taking shots from Sniper Scav or someone is shooting at Sniper Scav. It doesn't look like he's got any friendlies with him. Scav to his left. He's going to hide in the corner. He doesn't know what to do.
He's between a garbage and a hard place.
He is between... It's either live in the trash or have his cheeks divided by the Scav that really keen. He's seen the rabbit on his head, and he's going for him. Hello? His best bet right now would be to jump out, run round, and try and cut through the container behind him, get out onto the high street, and go towards New Gas to see if he can pick up any players in sort of the New Gas Sniper Rock kind of area.
Thank you, Tactical. Cameras.
Hello?
That's what he needs to do.
Pro stream.
Democracy
Pro stream.
manifest.
There's democracy manifest. This guy is a meme lord. I really like Tangerine Rabbit.
Oh, Matt's got friends. Matt's got 2 friends.
No, he's not got 2 friends. He's got one friend that's in contact with the other. He's managed to defeat him with a pistol.
No way.
That's a kill for chumming right there, but he's bleeding and he needs to be aware of that. If he's not got any meds, he's going to be in a little bit of trouble. Hopefully this is his extract.
Then we can leave.
Imagine losing a fight with a fully automatic weapon to a pistol, unless that's a 5.7. Looks like a 5.7 to me, which is completely acceptable.
I gotta
Because
get
that
meds.
gun is insane.
Here's some loot.
Meds, splint. S march. It's a light bleed.
Oh, he's got to lay with his friends.
There we go. There we go.
He's got some friends.
Leave that.
It is a 5.7.
You want to go extract? I got to extract with the PMC.
You can tell I've
for
done
gas.
so much work on this game, editing and playing, that you can tell it's a 5.7 just by the sound of the reload, because it has that really distinctive
Hell yeah,
slide
let's do this.
noise
Thank you.
when the magazine comes out the bottom of it. But hopefully he gets out of here. 2 points in front of him, 1 point in the back pocket.
So
leave with 4. That'll take him to 28.
So,
Yes, let's go.
Ignore the airdrop. Don't worry about the airdrop.
Is he going to be able to get back in?
I thought for a second that wasn't his extract. It didn't come up, and I thought for a split second that that wasn't his extract.
My heart. And we got a bonus item. We can do one more. I think we can do one.
On board with Wildez, with a little name. It says OK Chad above his head.
Scared.
Excellent.
I got unknown key, and we have ZB13. This would be the best situation if we can get out with this. This would be so clutch, chat. This would be so clutch.
So
I believe in him.
We are on 22-25.
I believe in this guy. Wait, does he have any
22-25. Okay, if you
Does he
are
have any
watching
armor
these
on?
streamers right now, after 7:30, 7:30.
I'm so nervous.
After 10:30, okay.
In 5 minutes time.
After 5 minutes time, you can no longer load into raid. If you die, you can no longer load. If you are in the raid. If you are in raid before 22:30, then the raid can still be counted,
so nice,
as long as
chat.
there is no back button, the same as the previous maps. Okay,
Yes.
Maybe we
so
can go,
after 10:30, you can
lap
no
a little
longer
straight
load
into
into
the
raid.
basement.
But if you are live in the raid is live. You can continue until the raid comes to an end,
That
just
is
like the
correct.
previous raids. Okay.
These streamers, these players, these hardened competitors need to realize, and they had this information beforehand, so hopefully they sat down with their strategist teams and spoke about this. When it comes to the end of the tournament, they need to really min-max this by trying to get out and get a reset in anywhere between 20 and 30 minutes apart, 10 minutes before the tournament ending. So if Wildez is looking to leave through the exit here and can get a reset, it doesn't look like he's gonna. Is he? Are they doing it? Okay.
Yeah, he's
so
out. He's
this
out.
is a perfect example. If Wildez is quick and he manages to load into a raid in the next couple of minutes.
Add me.
No, don't add me. Leave me. Extracty.
Get out of here.
He needs to get in another raid, because that could be the difference between taking enough points to win
Have a good one.
and being able to, and just having to sit patiently, wait for everyone else to finish.
We actually got one person to cooperate with us.
Yes, let's go,
We
Wildez.
got points, boys.
Yes.
And it was only 10 minutes long.
Let's go.
Extract with a friend plus a key.
That's
good
4
points.
points.
That's
Yeah.
good points. That's 3 points.
That's terrible maths.
The tournament's over. Wait.
No, it's not.
Can we play one more?
No,
or is the tournament done?
Yes,
can
keep going.
Can
Load back in. You have 2 minutes to load back in.
Moderators or anyone from chat, could anyone make the way around?
Keep going.
Quick and just do like a boom,
Yes.
Right. Give me
Straight out. Because I will do that.
Give me.
We stuck around and we got one, boys.
1 second. Can any moderators make their way around?
Report to the front office, please. I do need your assistance. I'm unarmed. I'm an alien.
Can moderators
ready,
pop
just in case we're
round?
allowed to fit
Yes,
in
you
one
can.
more.
You can. We can.
Just in case we're allowed to fit in one more.
We can. We've already told him. Okay. Any of my moderators in chat, if you have the time to pop round the streams and let them know if they are not allowed to load into raid after 10:30. Okay. If they are in the raid at 10:30, they are the raid is live until the raid ends. Okay, until the raid ends. All right. So if they are in the raid, they continue.
-5 points, you know. So.
They continue. Okay.
Right, here we go.
So you need to be in for 7 minutes. So by the time we get to HQ, you should be good.
It looks like Harry Hull's made at least one friend.
He has.
This looks like it's going to be his final raid. He's busy doing the most important thing right now as 2 friends.
So no loading into raid after 10:30 if you are currently in.
Which by my watch is in about 30 seconds.
This might be the one. Oh my god, out of all this whole night of dying, and then we finally meet a group of friendly boys.
Has he got a few?
What legends. This tournament is amazing fun. It's actually amazing.
Yes.
So good.
I'm just saying, when I was working on the Punisher tournament and I watched all of them, no one said that. Right? I'm just saying, I love you, Pestily. Thanks for helping me make it in the world.
I'm gonna say, someone's just said he's got a 4-man. The difference is right now with this raid, if he gets another 1 or 2, or gets the staff to come with him, or he somehow managed to do it, he gets another 2 PMCs, and he gets out of this raid, he's gonna win.
That's all I want.
Oh, but Tangerine Rabbit has also got friends as well. He's got friends.
No, Kappa 62, I'm a few levels
This
off.
could be interesting. This could be interesting. This is getting intense now. If Harry managed to find some extra PMCs and make a big extract, he could take Tangerine Rabbit's first place. Or if Tangerine Rabbit extracts with any of these guys.
Come on, man. I'll give you a gear set. The guy just.
This is interesting. He's got 3.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
That's what friends are for, right?
I mean,
He's
oh, I can't take that.
No, not that one.
Tactical TV with a DJ Tactical. I love you. So many amazing moments.
I can't take that.
I can't take that gun.
It's a game. It's pixels. Just give it to me. Who gives a fuck, right?
I mean, that argument works both ways, though. Can
True,
we?
true. What do you want off me?
Can we just extract?
Is he gonna pass the charisma check?
Just, I know obviously a lot of streamers are jumping into the stream. If you are, and that is
no,
that is that.
Why?
Can we go back to Harry Hole?
You're doing so well.
We were doing. We were.
Tangerine, bro.
Harry Hole. No pressure, Harry. If you get 6 PMCs out, you win the tournament. Good luck.
No pressure.
Good luck, Harry.
I'm so nervous. I just want to get out. They're like being so slow. Just
Oh my days. Is this? Oh no. No, the raid continues. If you were in the raid at 10:30, just like the other maps, you continue the raid. If you were in the raid at 10:30, you continue the raid until the raid ends. Just like the previous maps, you'll stay on the map until that map is complete, okay? This is interesting. We've got Harry Hall with 35 points. If he gets out with 5, does he need 5, 6, 7?
He needs 11 to tie for first.
He needs 5 and he needs 5.
We're doing
and
nervous.
he needs 5. He just needs 5. Doesn't he need the bonus?
Knees weak, arms
Oh yeah, he does.
sweaty.
He needs a 5 and
He
a
needs
bonus.
5 and the key, but he has the key.
Already. Mom's biscotti.
Does he know
Bill,
this?
can you give us a quick check and have a quick look and let us know how many people are still in raid?
Does he know that he needs to get more PMCs? I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
I passed my driving test. I still won.
I thought he was with a 4-man. Has he lost some people?
I don't know.
1.
Oh my god, I've never been so nervous in my life.
Does he know he needs more PMCs to take the win?
Let's win this for you, buddy. Let's go, boys. You can do this. You are absolute legends.
Does he?
Just in case.
No.
I need to go with him.
Does he need? He needs a 5th.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Does he know he needs 1 person to win this?
I need to go with him as well.
They need. Yeah, they need to leave with. Oh.
I'm talking. Oh no, we don't want that. We don't want that.
Rabbit, GG's, dude. That was a rough end, man. That was a rough end.
Tangerine Rabbit MVP, by the way.
I'm so nervous.
Literally my favorite person in the world. Like,
boys, thank you for.
Let's go. They all need to go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, buddies. Good friends. Yay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go.
So that leaves him 4, 8, 10. That's 10 points. So that puts him into 45 points, which is still one short behind Tangerine Rabbit's 46.
And the bonus point. Let's go.
So as far as I'm aware, Tangerine Rabbit is still in first place.
Oh, gee.
We're gonna need to.
His score just went up by 14.
Where am even if I'm third, I'm happy. I'm so happy with third.
We're gonna need to take a look because as the scoring has been going on, everyone has been given 3 points for the groups. Everyone's been given 3.
No gun.
So
I'm limping. I need a split.
It's potential that Harry may have won this.
And I will love you forever.
There is a chance that Harry might have just
with that last second clutch. Yeah, we got Mr. Perps. That is half, probably 3/4 dead right now. He's He is still. This raid is also hot for purples.
In here?
If he gets a few PMCs out or even scavs out with him at the same extract, he could take second or third. It's unlikely this finds to a raid when he's already half dead that he.
All right.
that he is going to find a 5 or a 6 man.
That's better morphine. Stick that in your head and get going.
I think I can use meds, Chronic, right?
Yes.
Yes. Stick it in your eyeball and get on with it, son. Come on. Come on. You can do this. You need to be going and finding the boys.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Of course you can use meds.
Yeah, found a raid. Sweet.
Everyone's really concerned about doing the wrong thing and getting the minus points. No one wants to fall victim to the minus points.
Can I use this morphine in my
Can I use this can of peas for just its water? Drain the peas into mouth. Oh, he's absolutely mangled though. He must have got caught by a scav on his way over. If I was him, I'd be grabbing that vodka right now and just full sending that on a straight arm.
So it's we got Reflex still in raid as well. We've got multiple.
Sounds like there's a
and we've got a friend with him.
There.
He's got a friend with him.
Two friends?
2?
Any more friends want to show themselves up out of the bushes?
Oh my days. I mean, he's got 34. A 5 or a 6 man extract here will take him and give him the win. He's got 2. Is he gonna?
There was some combat going on over at Big Red. I heard silent shot over there, so he could go and try and mold it in there. But the problem is the group that he's working with right now seem to be playing in a defensive manner. So I'm not convinced that they aren't just going to absolutely beam someone when they see him.
And he also, and how is he going to put that across? Can we make more
you guys
friends,
to be
please?
friends? Can we make more friends? Hey guys, I know it would be really fun if we just all stopped shooting each other like this. This would be.
We go.
Is he going for the extract?
Have they heard movement?
These guys decided to take a stroll through the bushes.
Awesome, oh, we've just got confirmation that they are Spanish too. These guys that he's with are Spanish.
These guys are Spanish. Bonjour. Je m'appelle.
Gracias para
Brit.
ayúdame.
I'm aware that's French, by the way. That's an Only Fools and Horses joke for any of you British comedy fans in the room.
Mi español es horrible. I said, thank you guys for helping me. And I said,
oh boy, this guy's slaying the Spanish as well.
Gracias, amigos.
I think he's just going to take the points. I think he's good.
Yeah, a solid 5 points.
No, is it? No.
Run more! Oh,
are they not going with him?
Estoy contigo. I'm with you.
I'm gonna take that as a no. I feel like that's a solid no.
I'm not sure.
And they
don't want to go. They don't want to go. They don't consent to the friendship.
Are they going? Oh, they're going.
No, I think they're hunting down the fight. I think these boys are hunting down the fight, and I think we're about to see War Reporter Reflex 66 here pushing up on Big Red while we've got 2 Spanish combatants driving across Land Bridge 4 to try and see if they can take some combat on the other side of the train.
This is fun. I've never actually talked to somebody in game in Spanish, and my Spanish is terrible.
But you're doing well enough.
Mine.
You're doing well enough.
You're doing well enough.
Wildez is still in raid also. He's got himself a friend, also in the scoring position.
Oh, hey.
Also in a two
friends.
I don't have the thing.
It's all going on here. It's all going on here.
I'm not. Okay. Wait.
If there was a wire, this would be coming down to it. I have a feeling that these guys are locking in the points, and they're not doing the quick maths. He needs more PMCs to leave with him, or player scouts. He needs more friends.
I would like to get a machinery key and leave a car extract with you guys.
Oh.
But, I mean,
Yeah, he's trying to secure the points.
You guys, though, if you need it.
He's put the proposition to them.
It's up to you.
We can definitely go get it. We gotta protect the alien. Have you seen E.T.?
Yeah.
He's playing the alien pitch again. He's going for the I'm an alien and I don't know what I'm doing, and you know, we're just here to have fun and get keys and leave.
Someone just said these guys recognize Wildez from his voice. Is he above board to continue? Yes. As long as he hasn't said yes, I'm streaming or yes, I'm in a tournament, then that's absolutely fine.
If he sits there and goes, boys, I need to get this key because I'm in a tournament and it means more points, then I will literally take his shirt from him. But because if they recognize him from streaming, it is whatever. You know, he's playing the alien. I don't know what's going on. Role. You know, it's very difficult in this day and age with the amount of streamers there are to try and completely and utterly shut that out. You know,
you'd have to do it without speaking, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Take the shirt anyway. Take the shirt anyway. Oh, imagine.
We like a nice stylish shirt up in here. We like stylish. My name badge is coming off.
This is my 11th
name badge. I'm Brit, by the way. Everybody that's tuning into the stream. My name's Brit. Get over there.
We can all leave together, right?
He's got the key. He's got
machinery key.
Did he take the key then? He actually picked the key up. No, I'm gonna say he didn't drag it in. I was like, oh my god, did he? That happens to me all the time.
Imagine. That would nearly has been as awkward as that time where two of our competitors decided to extract at the same time just to reset because they thought it'd be a good idea, and they were 7 seconds away from extraction and they actually got a run through. That would have been awful, wouldn't it? Tactical TV.
We've just had info from the mouse again. That Mr. Purple's died. He is out of the. I believe he's not going to make it out. So Mr. Purps has died. We've lost one of them. We've still got Wildez, Reflex, still in the run for it.
Secret of life, I know it.
Has he been given money? Yes, he's been given money.
Yeah, they gave him some money. He's booked the extract. He's a minute away from locking in 4 points. Like I said, guys, we are at the point now in the tournament where we no longer see PMCs as people, we see them as +2. And in front of him is +4, with the key in his back pocket is 1, and himself is 1.
I thought there was 3 of them. I thought there was 3.
Listen, don't tell everyone, okay?
No, it must just be 2.
It's fine.
Are they body blocking him? That's one way. Can you guys protect me with your
bodies?
You
guys protect me with your entire face. Yeah. You guys have got body armor.
Just sit in front of me, please.
Okay.
So Wildez is one of the competitors in this tournament that's definitely had an exceptional time. Like every time we go over to his stream, and I've said this about a lot of people, every time we go over to his stream, he's goofing about and he's just having a great time. And it's
7 seconds.
It's just absolutely fantastic.
Yep. All right, thank you for the help. I shall be off to the motherland. Goodbye.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
Goodbye.
I don't know who that was. My god dang. Yo.
Oh, he's having so much fun.
Yes.
He's having so much fun. I can't believe that we've put everybody through 4.5 hours of this, and I'm sat here going, I'm kind of sad we're coming to the end now.
Oh,
like,
that was insane. Machinery plus 2 PMCs. I think it sounded like Hallie.
Have you ever seen anyone so excited to just make friends and leave? I just
heard my voice ever.
Have we got Reflex? Can we go on board with Reflex and what's happening over at Big Red?
We didn't do the co-op.
Do we know what's happening with Reflex over at Big Red?
I didn't say that.
Oh, he's still in. He's still in.
He's still chasing the Spaniards around. Is that what's happening? Yeah, he's still chasing the Spaniards around. It looks like he's walking towards the extract and he's turning around, he's looking at them and he's saying, guys, come on, like...
Stop right now. Thank you very much. We're going that way.
We need to go, you know, we need to donde esta extractione. Let's, come on, let's go. Come on, boys.
Is this his extract? I don't think it is.
Necesitas Solewa?
They've killed some. They killed some more guys over here.
Looks like it. It looks like they took the fight at Big Red and they won.
By the way, I didn't catch that guy's name.
No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I think. I'm guessing that he's got an extract over here. I'm hoping that he hasn't spawned this side and then come over to meet these guys and come back with them. I'm gonna guess that his extract's over here. He would be upset if not. He would be
marking tankers.
He would probably. The marking tankers?
Should I steal his tanker?
Shoot his marker. Shoot his marker. Hit his marker. Oh!
Another.
Any fans of Amon Amarth in the chat, anyone with good taste in music will immediately recognize this
Give me
song.
1 second, buddy.
Yes, this is the music that I listen to as well.
Old peeps, thanks for Reflex. Thanks for the raid on Reflex, old peeps.
Thanks for the raid on Reflex.
Thanks for the last raid for the entire event, guys. What's going on? Thank you for the raid, peeps. This is Reflex 66. We're on our final raid of this tournament. We made friends with these two guys that speak Spanish. I know a very small amount of Spanish, so we're getting out together.
Donde esta extraccione?
¿Qué pedo?
That means
What's
where is
happening?
the extraction?
Donde este leave right now.
I'm seeing a lot of our competitors
charging
appear
bullets.
in the chat and
He's
both
stacking
give and
bullets.
receive really great messages from the viewers.
Oh, no, he's taking them out of the
Going
mag.
to take this opportunity early just to thank all of you guys
I wanna
for
get
your
out. I want to get out. I want these points. I think we should
professional
be second place.
integrity. You guys provided us with an insane amount of fun.
I'm trying to get
I
out,
really
guys.
hope that
I'm
you
trying,
get
I
to go
promise.
back through the VOD and watch some of your moments. We tried to get as many people on screen as we could.
Just so you guys know, it's been this slow.
One
getting
of the
across
things that
map
we were
all
talking
the way
about
from
while
bus
you
station.
guys were, you know, in intense friendship combat was the fact that you guys all seemed like you were having a great time.
It was
What's your name?
I don't want to tell you guys who some of my favorite people from the tournament are, but it was definitely Wildez, Skadoosh, Skinny, Hairy Hole. Shout out to Rain Cloud for having the sick ceiling, which we haven't stopped talking about since we saw it.
The ceiling. Show
us the ceiling, Rain Cloud. We want to see. We were telling chat about that damn ceiling for a good hour and a half, and you never went to the scene. And I was like, "Can we see if Rain Cloud's on the scene?" And then eventually we were like, "Right, can someone just go? Just ask Rain Cloud to show us the ceiling, please."
He's made it out. He's made it out. Let's see how that's going to affect the scoreboard.
We did it, guys.
GG's to Reflex.
Oh, that was a struggle. That was stressful. We made it all the way
That
across.
was stressful. We weren't even playing.
He was trying to give him Saleh words. He was trying to give him his mobile phone.
All right, peeps.
Can we leave now, please? My Spanish
so much
friends.
fun.
Can we leave,
I don't want to die.
Oh, peeps, how was your stream, brother?
Right.
How are you doing?
Looking at that.
Oh,
it's looking like. Has it been
dude,
updated?
I think it's still going. I think I'm on the.
Have we got anybody else alive in raid? No, we are going to the scoreboard. We're going to the scoreboard.
Now, before we finalize this scoreboard, the numbers will need to be checked and verified, as there was a few slight technical issues, which we have kind of been rolling with. A lot of the competitors that are in the chat won't know this, but the automatic scoring system was giving everyone an extra point for extracting with PMCs. So whilst the score ordering is as it is, they are actually slightly inflated, but the positions shouldn't change. There are a couple of things that we do need to do to try and work out a few other positions.
Yes, we'll look at that. I mean, Bill, potentially, Bill, if there's any chance that while we're on the scoreboard right now, if you could potentially look through the sheets and look for any solo extracts where bonus points have been awarded and remove them if possible. I think that was a bit of confusion as well. If you solo extract, you do not get the bonus point for the items. The bonus point is only if you extract with a friend. So while we're on the scoreboard now, maybe have a talk about a few things and talk about how that's gone overall, and talk about how things have gone and what's going to be coming up.
Big face screen, just while Bill sorts out the scoreboard.
I think potentially, yes. Should we go to the big face?
Go to the production team. Can you send us to the big face screen, please? I want to be slightly larger. This is the only time I ever appear on stream because I am behind the scenes at all times.
Can you make me smaller? That's the question.
And fade to larger. Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome to the post-tournament show. We have been talking about friends for 4.5 hours.
And it hasn't felt like that. I've had so much fun today. Like, honestly, this has been one of the highlights of this entire year for me. I mean, it's only been like 2 months in, but over the full year of streaming, this has got to be one of my favorite days. I've literally had so much fun, and I feel like that most of the competitors as well have had some great fun. I mean, is it worth? Do you reckon? we'll have a chat in a second. But you reckon if it's taking a little while, we might get a couple of people in the Discord, have a little chat with them, maybe?
I think there's definitely a couple of competitors that we could grab and ask a few questions of. I think there's definitely a few people if they are available to chat. Who would you like to hear from most, Mr. TFG?
Tactical TV, and we need to talk about those run-throughs. We need to talk about every time we saw you, something was going wrong.
If Tactical TV is a present, and make yourself known. We would like to give you some grief for 5 minutes.
If you could jump into one of the voice channels in the Discord, and I will drag you up into the chat. That'd be great. But yeah, what about while we're doing that, while we're getting it sorted, what were your favorite moments? I mean, the thing for me is it's got to be the amount of run-throughs that happened. I expected none personally. I expected none to happen, but we saw multiple.
Yeah, I think for me, there's a number of standout moments. I think what a lot of the competitors didn't take into account when we moved from Interchange to Reserve was the speed of the raids and the size of the map change, which is what resulted in a lot of people going to the back extract early and getting themselves that run through. My favorite moments were when we panned into Tangerine Rabbit near the D2 extract with some meme lords just memeing about.
Hiding. Yeah.
And we're joking about Tactical TV getting the run through. It was a double run through. Tactical TV had bumped into another competitor, and they had both sort of nodded at each other as if to say, "Are you doing the thing? Okay, let's reset. Let's just get out of this raid and go again." And they both got the run through with the minus points. My favorite moment of this entire tournament has to be Rossatron TV. If you are in the chat, Rossatron TV convinced a group of PMCs that he had no idea what he was doing in the game and that he was very new. And then right before they were about to extract at D2, they gave Rossatron some pretty spicy guns as presents. And he took his time, took the guns off of them, and as they ran down the corridor to D2, he turned around really quickly, threw the guns on the floor, and then ran into the corridor and stopped them from leaving and said, let's get out of here. One of the guys that for those of you that don't know me, I'm a YouTube editor. I worked for Pestily for a year. I worked with a number of other quite large clients now. One of my guys, Juicy Fruit Snacks, decided that was such a hilarious display, and you just threw their guns on the floor, which took massive nuts, that we decided to push your sub goal to the Hot Chip Challenge, which your other half did not look too happy about, which made us very happy as well.
I wonder. First of all, it was amazing, and then one of the guys turned around, and said, "Did I see a light down there?" And he's like, "No, he didn't."
Oh no! One of the guns he dropped had the torch on, and the light flashed down the corridor, and he's gone, "There's a player over there." It's like, no, there's nothing, and he's body blocking the door like this.
Yeah, he shut the door, and he's like, "No, let's just get out of here." I mean, and then of course towards the end we had Harry Hole, sweating like this, like I just want to get out. He's like so nervous, like I just want to leave. He was like, he knew what was on the line. He knew what was on the line. But all of you guys in the chat and all the contestants have been phenomenal. You've all put on an amazing show. You all just stuck it out to the end. And like we just said, we've had a lot of you saying, "I don't know how you do it." I mean, I find it fun. I know, and it looks like you guys had fun.
I think everybody realized how fun this was.
Yeah.
The common theme was everybody going, "I'm dead, but I'm actually laughing. This is hilarious, and I'm having a great time."
Yeah. Do we know if Ross has done the chip challenge we speak of? Does anyone know if Ross has done this?
No, Ross. Did you have the hot chips on hand, or is that something that you need to order?
Is that a prep
and go through?
Is that a prep? Is that a prep session? Anyway, we'll drag Tactical in, and he can have a quick chat with him and talk about his thoughts and how we got on. And let's drag him in.
Ross, you'll have to let us know once you've done it, mate, because if we can't catch it live, we're gonna want to see the clips.
Right, I believe we've got Tactical TV. in the house. Tactical, how was that? Talk me through your emotions right now.
A little embarrassed. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie. I just want to say it's not my fault. It was definitely Nonny Big Ears. You know, I wanted to run, but he wanted to get out. I kind of wanted to, you know, have fun, run around the map, and I don't know, get some more people. But
yeah,
he forced me to get out, and you know, it wasn't until I got out and I saw your face, Brit, that I knew I'd made a mistake. And it was. But the thing is, you missed. We had a great comeback. The next raid we loaded into, we both met up again. Proceeded to find someone after, for some reason, calling raiders in. And we ended up getting out and getting some points anyway. So we kind of redeemed ourselves.
Quite the experience for us.
You weren't the first person to do the extracts. You definitely weren't the first. I think it was 3 or 4 times we had run throughs there.
There was way too many run throughs on reserve. You could tell that by this point people had just forgotten that that was a thing. And the most interesting part about that, and the reason why I freaked out as much as I did, is because you guys would have got the points for extracting with each other as well as yourselves.
Oh yeah.
So you not only lost 5 points, but you lost out on gaining 3 from extracting with another PNC. And we were like, oh, this is genius. You know, these guys have done a sweep of the building. They're looking for the bonus items to get the extra point. This is the easiest points that anyone scored in this tournament, because they've engaged their brains and they've realized extracting with another PMC includes competitors. And the way that you communicated with each other when you were like, I've got no idea what you're talking about, mate. Like, I'm just looking for these items. Are you looking for these items? Yeah, I'm looking for these items as well. It was a lot of fun. And I think you were about 7 seconds short of getting the points.
It just completely went over my head. I completely forgot run throughs were a thing at the time, and then promptly remembered they are.
I saw when you were literally as you were loading out, I saw you instantly realize, oh shit. the oh shit moment, and yeah, that happened. And I believe, am I right in thinking, was Harry Old the one that had the run through as well?
Someone hit a run through really quickly.
I think it might have been
right at the beginning.
Or was it Matt? No, it was Matt as well. Yeah, I know there's a couple of people that had them, but yeah. How did you find it then? Like in regards to, did you find it different and it's a different sense of fun, like that they used to, you know, obviously the conventional way that people choose to play Tarkov?
100%. You know, I know you two have said it plenty this stream, but it is a lot harder than you would think. But it is an absolute, when it works, it is an absolute pleasure. You know, actually meeting people and speaking to them and extracting with them, you know, going through the map, it's just wonderful. You know, it is a completely different way of playing. And I guess when you go in without any loot, you kind of have a freedom of not having to worry. You don't ever have a sense of gear fear, which is just, it makes you think so differently. It's a completely different way of playing the game. Yeah, it is fascinating, honestly.
You'd be surprised at, you know, how, you know, what you can get out with if you start with nothing. And you know, I often get questioned on how do you make so much money and et cetera without doing anything. I'm like, but if you go in with nothing, you don't worry. You know, there's often times I can find multiple rigs, bags, guns, everything, and then you make it out. And I choose to shoot nothing, including scavs. So, you know, it's I think I would recommend everyone to have a go at playing like that, and then maybe just add a gun into it where they only use it to protect themselves. And I think they'll find themselves making a shit ton of money and extracting a lot more if they're thinking that way. Where you only have to use it if you need to do this.
Well, the point to build on that is, and this is something that the competitors won't have seen, is that Happy Feet Ninja, in looking for friends, walked out with an ASAR, military filter,
and a VPX, yeah,
and a VPX, just looking for friends, like just kind of bumbling around and looking for friends. And I think the mindset of Loot Goblin Rat is needs to shift to put your VoIP on, talk to people, your weapon's there to deter the scavs. All right, I understand if you're on a particular quest and you're pushing the tasks through, but the interactions that people have are changing quite dramatically. And I think the experiences that people are having in the game, we noticed a lot of new players being interacted with by the competitors. We noticed a lot of new players. And we also noticed when a lot of you guys were sort of saying, these guys know what they're doing. These guys are very experienced, you know. And it's the experienced ones that you want to watch out for as someone that's playing friendly, because they're the ones that are like suspicious of people. So I think everybody, including yourself, did a really good job of bringing those new people into the game a bit. Like someone was helping someone with a quest. They needed the folder, and they were like, "I'm looking for this folder," and he was like, "Yeah, it's right there. It's like it's in here."
We saw it twice, didn't we? And the experience that those guys get by, you know, the first few raids in the game ever, and you know, they're like, this is super cool. Like, I'm meeting random people and they're helping me with quests, and I think that's kind of, you know, that's kind of the direction that the game was. You know, the thought that the game should have been like that, like it is a bit more helping each other out and doing bits like this. Yes, there's people that are going to kill on sight every time, but you've also got this other player base of people that will play like that, that will be open to. And I think the more and more, you know, that this, you know, I'm not saying that this is going to change the world, but the more people see that this is a viable way to play and to add more into not killing on sight and having those experiences that, like you said, when it works, are amazing. Like we just need more people to be open to doing it, and then Tarkov becomes a different game for the better, I would think. But yeah, I mean, it was great to have you in here, and I believe we might have Rossatron coming to speak to you, Brit. About
Guy Rossatron.
About his but everyone in chat, if we can just give it up for Tactical TV joining us in a quick few words. Tactical, thank you for having a quick chat with us afterwards, and you have a wonderful night, dude. Thank you for participating and being a top sport.
Same to yourself, and again, thank you very much for organising this and inviting us on. So really thank you.
There'll be a new tournament soon. Keep your eyes peeled.
Most definitely.
All right.
Definitely.
No problem. Right. Speak to you soon. Let's drag Ross up in here. Let's drag Ross. Let me drag my fingers, and here we go.
Two streamer things.
There we go. Let me try and beautiful. Ross, the man with all the plans.
That was the most stressful 4.5 hours of my life.
Oh my god, you seem to be really in your element though. Like we joined you halfway through a couple of raids, and it took us a moment to work out what angle you were trying to play. We saw a lot of tactics from a lot of different people, but you tell us a bit about the strategy that you employed where you pretended to be this absolute newbie.
I thought so that was like my first thought was, let's just go and pretend to be a newbie. And the first couple of raids, I left my Twitch driver's armband on. And I thought, that's not going to work. They're going to see this and they're going to be like, well, how has he got that straight off the bat? And I ended up taking that off and I thought, okay. I met one a female player on Interchange, and she was in power. And I was just like, it's my first raid. I've come in with nothing. I've been stupid. I've forgot to put gear on. I was like, I need to extract though, but I don't want to get a run through. And she was like, okay, well here, loot this, loot that, loot this. And at the end, she was like, this is my name. If you ever want to hit me up, and I'll help you out with some raids. I was just like, it's at that point you want to tell him who you are, and it's like you can't tell him that.
I'm lying to you.
And the same with the two guys in reserve. I mean, bless their little souls. They come into chat after and they found me, and I was just like. They're like, you're such a lying little git. And I'm like,
I'm sorry, boy.
I was like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like, it's. I mean, hats off to you, Friendly. How you do that every day, all day, every day, I don't know. I really like. It's hard.
It's addictive, man. It's addictive having those. You know, you've obviously experienced meeting random players and some of the random shenanigans that happen during that, including yourself, like the things that you can do. You know, I've done exactly what you just said. I just last week I found a couple of guys and just pretended to be a scav, took my armband off, put it in my container, and just pretended to be a scav for the whole thing. Ended up getting like a group of 10 people together. And then I was like, actually, I've kind of been lying to you. I'm not a scav, I apologize. I just find those encounters totally addictive in making friends and the random things. Like I said, someone on Interchange got given an 11 WS card, I believe. I think we saw that
was
with an extract.
insane.
And,
I got given a 21 WS card.
Are you Ross?
That was you. Yes. Oh my god.
Funnily enough, me and Harry, we did one practice run before the 6 o'clock start, and we bumped into each other, and we did the whole Y to cooperate. And I saw his name, and I thought, oh, it's Harry. And obviously, he saw me and would have recognised my name as well. And we were just practicing, so we still role played it. We still went along with it, and we got out. The first raid at 6 o'clock, we spawned. I spawned behind the tents at Emacom, and he spawns literally just up the road from Emacom. And we run into each other, and he's like, "Oh, it's you again." Obviously, he'd seen me in the previous raid. And then we run, and we had the 2 guys shoot at us, and we're like, "No, like, don't shoot, don't shoot." And then one of the guys was like, "Can I ask you a massive favor? Like, I need grenade kills. Can I just throw a grenade at you both and kill you both?" I was like, honestly, just go for it. And he dropped me the 21 SW key as a payment for doing it. And I was just like, it was yeah.
It's a
so
solid,
funny.
it's a solid strategy. I think people are gonna think, you know, I'm bonkers when I say this, but just asking people if you can get it. Like, you know, I did Shooterborn in 13 hours by asking random people if I could kill them from 100 meters. 13 hours start to finish Shooterborn. I'm sure that most people in chat would say, "I'll take that. I'll take that." You know, a couple of deaths and stuff, but it costs nothing, and it's just there's lots of different ways, isn't? And that's the beauty of it. There's just so many variables in Tarkov and different ways we can do that. Yeah, it's a viable tactic, and I'm glad to know that you let him do it. That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought it's first raiding as well. It's just like, I'm gonna get no points, but it's the fun, and it's knowing that's helped that one person. I mean, I'm stuck on Grenadier myself. Yeah. I know how hard it is. It's one of the hardest
tough one now, especially with the grenade changes and all of that. It's
100%, because you pull the nade out, and there's that, depends on which nade. Some are quicker.
They're already
than others.
20 meters away.
But they're like, some of them is like, there's a good 3-second delay from you physically pulling that pin out and then being able to throw it. And I mean, yeah, like Shooterborn in 13 hours. I mean, this wipe is the first wipe I've done Shooterborn. And it took me probably 3 full day streams, so a good sort of 8-hour streams.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely crazy.
It can be rough. But
and then obviously with the guy coming in, Juicy coming in with a gifted subs, and I was just like, it threw me right off at that point. I was just like, I've just hit the sub goal. The hot chip challenge is gonna now have to happen.
Yep.
The missus come running in going, "Oh my god, I never thought you'd hit it. That's why I agreed to do it with you."
That's what I said as soon as I saw the look on her face when she stuck her head round the corner. So I don't know if you heard, Juicy's a client of mine, and I just got a random message from me saying, out of nowhere, "I will guarantee Rossitron eats that chip." And I just said, "Let me know when it's happening because I want to get it on stream." And it's just one of those things where you can, you know, push back. And I mean, you provided us with some absolutely smashing entertainment, so we want some entertainment back out of you. So let us know when you're doing the hot chip challenge. If we can't watch it live, then just get us links to VODs and clips. But it's yeah, I think you're in the doghouse.
Yeah. It was quite funny because it all come about. I had the goal set for myself to do it. After watching other fellow streamers that I know, like iMiniman. We don't talk about him to Friendly because he killed Friendly, but that one guy.
I love Mini.
So he did it, and I was just like, do you know what? Like, it looked like good fun. I'm not the best for spice, but we were sat down having dinner one evening, and we had like a chili con carne, but we'd done it extra spicy. And I'm sat there eating it like relatively okay, like it's hurting a little bit, but not too bad. And she sat there sweating like, this is hot.
I'm awful with spice.
And then she randomly comes out and goes, "I'll do the hot chip challenge with you." I was like, you're sat here eating a chili con carne that is not very hot compared to this hot chip, but you want to do this hot chip? She was like, yeah, why not?
That's fair enough. But look, dude, you've done a fantastic job today. It looked like you were one of the many people that had a really great time. You provided us with some entertainment, which seemed very natural. So, you know, I genuinely think you put in the work. And this goes out to the same to a lot of other streamers that I've seen today. Put in the work and give it time and work on your socials and, you know, work on your other platforms, because that's how it works these days. And just keep going and enjoy it as well. Just enjoy enjoy what you're doing, because it seems like you guys are having a great time.
That's it. And
when you enjoy it, we enjoy it.
The Tarkov community, I mean, I've watched streamers for many, many, many years. I've gamed for many years. Different games, Warzone, you name it, I've played it.
Yeah.
The Tarkov community, like you guys that sit and watch us, are just absolutely amazing. It's the best community I find on Twitch.
Yeah.
You can try and stream Warzone, you're going to be one of the... Yeah. You're not going to really make it as such. I mean, I have a full-time job. I do this for fun. I don't expect nobody to... Just people coming and watching me and following me is enough for me. I don't do it for the money. I have a full-time job which pays my bills. And to see that 3 months in, I've hit 50 subs in 1 month to hit a target, it's just...
You should be proud, dude. You should be very, very proud.
And I mean, I bumped into Izzo in one of the raids as well. That was entertaining. And I know Izzo from I raided him before and I've spoken to him before, and yeah, it's crazy. The community is just absolutely amazing. I mean, honestly, and obviously Friendly, thank you for putting on the tournament.
No,
I thank you for helping.
I just sat here. I just sat here
and
talked
and look good.
That's
what we do.
It's all the other guys that have done all the hard work. Bill,
and obviously
the moderators. Brit's done a bit as well. I'm looking the wrong way. Should be looking at. I need to look at it.
Yeah, he's done a bit of work.
I need to look at this way. But yeah, absolutely amazing. Right, thanks Ross. I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna grab Skadoosh real fast, and then we should be good to go.
Be ready for the scoreboard after a short chat with Skadoosh.
Skadoosh. Right, Ross. Have a great night. Thank you for competing, and catch you soon. Yeah.
Yeah, catch you in a bit.
See you soon.
Ciao.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
Yes.
You sound. Are you okay?
Sound stressed. Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm very happy. I'm good. Hello.
Good, awesome. Did you have fun? I know that you said obviously it's not about the winning. We saw that when it's not about the winning, it's about having fun, and you had a fun time. Did you enjoy it? Was it how you expected it to be? Did you find
I absolutely loved it. I practiced a little bit. I actually took a note out of your book and paid somebody for Shooterborn Heaven on customs and reserve, and it actually worked out really well. So I had a lot of fun doing that. So I figured I'd have a lot of fun doing this, and it was an absolute blast.
Yeah, I could tell you look like you're having some fun, man. We enjoyed watching. Some of you could tell you would really, you were playing the role, and I think.
Just always having fun.
Yeah, I think some of I'm not it's always going to be down to if you meet friendlies or not, or whether the people that you meet. But you can definitely see that your approach that you took, and the way you approach and talk to people definitely guaranteed that people stayed friendly for you. Like people have different tactics of they're saying they were doing bunker quests or saying they were doing daily extracts or they needed the keys, and the way that you did it. What was your thoughts when you started doing it? Did you have like a preset tactic, or were you just going into it like, right, I'm just going to run around and hope someone sees me?
Honestly, my tactic was to go in looking as cool as possible and hoping if somebody seen me, just completely dripped out with like the Rivals mask and the Rivals armband and a hoodie, that maybe somebody be like, oh, this guy,
on that.
Because this guy maybe knows what he's doing. He's probably not gonna kill us. He's running around completely naked, but with complete swagger. So I don't know. I went in it like that and just acted like I had a mission to extract with some friends, and that's all I wanted to do.
It was quite interesting hearing everybody had their own spin on why they couldn't pick up that shotgun, and why do you need me to extract with you right now rather than doing the thing that I'm doing, which is the reason why I'm here, which is my day, my time to game, but you want me to extract with you? And were there any moments where you were trying to convince someone or communicate them where you thought, this guy's not nibbling, like he's not gonna bite?
Every time I saw a duo, if I was talking to one guy and he was cool, as soon as I seen his teammate, I knew I was dead. It happened every single time almost.
Yeah. It's like you're talking to a chick and their boyfriend comes around the corner. Yeah, that's what that is. Oh.
At one point, I was getting shot at and saw a naked PMC with an M4 on the ground, and I was like, "This guy sucks. I could pick this up and just one tap this guy, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna die like a man."
It's just the thing that stands out for me about yourself, and I've said this about 9 times, so if you've got this on your bingo sheet, strike that one off. Every time we tabbed to you, you were having a good time. and we were then having a good time. And we've been talking about being friendly with people for 6 hours now, and like you guys enjoying the experience and it really getting into it has made this like past 6 hours has just flown by for us.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you feel like the time that you had on each map was adequate, or could you do more? Like, could you go for another 2 hours of this?
Honestly, I could probably throw in 2 more maps. Honestly, it was just a blast, and I mean, I'm all about having fun. That's all what we're all here to do. In the end of the day, we're playing a video game. It's not supposed to be too serious. Like, we're just having fun, and that's what it's all about in my head. And as long as everybody else is having fun, I'm having a good time.
Good. That's amazing. I mean, I've got a question for you because I'm quite intrigued that this didn't happen for anyone. I don't think it did. Why did you not think about prioritizing Interchange and Reserve with scav extracts and scav players to get the bonus 5 points, which is a huge deal? No one, I believe, took a scav extract on Interchange or Reserve. Not once. Not one.
I actually took a scav on Reserve with
you did?
A scav and 2 other PMCs. Yeah.
Oh, we missed that.
We would have rioted if we'd have seen that.
Yeah,
we were kicking off about this the whole night, and we missed it.
I convinced some guys, it's 2 PMCs, to be nice with me, and then one had no energy or something, and he was dying mid-raid, and the scav runs up, and we're like, dude, we're right there at medical and reserve. We're like, let's just go extract, all of us, and all of them were down for it. We ran over there and got out.
It's so many points, and we were talking a lot about various strategies that people could have employed throughout the tournament. And there's the risk versus reward of, you know, do you stay in and wait for the player scavs to spawn to take them to the extract to get the bonus 5, offset against the player scav that wants the karma quick and easy and is just gonna, you know, he sees a naked PMC and it's a free kill. So it really does kind of challenge anyone's strategy going in. But for you, did you think about maybe I should go for the extracts with the scavs because it's the extra points, or were you just like, right, let's see what happens, we will roll with it?
It was pretty much like my first 7 minutes was trying to find somebody friendly, because you got 7 minutes before you can extract without it being a run through.
Yep.
So on Interchange, I really didn't end up, I don't think I saw a single scav player at all, but it was only PMC. So every time I saw a PMC, I took the opportunity, and if I didn't find somebody, I tried to find somebody on my way out after the 7 minutes, and most of the time just got shot. But that's what Tarkov is. So
it's the game we love.
What's interesting is someone in chat, Harry Hole, has just said, I think I made more money that tourney than I've all week with full kits. And that's the secret. You all know the secret now. Go in naked, make monies, job done.
Go in with nothing, leave with 100 rubles or 100% return on investment, and that is stonks.
Absolutely.
That probably would have worked for me if I wasn't spending 500k on Rivals math. That was my whole plan. I was like, if I look cool, maybe somebody will
love me. Somebody will love me.
Yeah, and then someone decides, I really want that Rivals mask.
Yeah,
and then you get one Asuka'd and that's 500k out the drain right there, and it's game over.
I bought them all in the market. So. I actually said that during the stream. I'm like, someone's wearing some swag. It was you. It was you. Yeah. I noticed someone had the face mask on. Yeah, that was yourself.
Since you told me I was in the tournament, I've been grinding XP trying to get the level 55 joggers, and unfortunately I didn't get it, but that was my whole plan the entire time, was to just look as cool as possible.
Hey, look, you managed it, and in game and on stream you looked cool, calm, collected, and you were having a great time. I'm sad that we missed that extract because I would have freaked out. We got a little bit too excited at certain moments of being friendly, but we had a lot of fun, and I'm super glad that you did as well.
Yeah, it was an absolute blast. Thank you so much for hosting it. I mean, it was the most fun thing I've done in Tarkov in 3,000 hours, if I'm being honest. I had an absolute blast.
Awesome. Well, we're going to talk about in a second about an upcoming one that we are working on. So keep your eyes peeled for that. It's going to be almost kind of the same. No weapons, of course. I'm the friendly guy. I'm not the shooty guy. We're gonna quickly talk in a second about an upcoming one that we're gonna be launching relatively soon, and keep your eyes peeled for that. So yeah, another weird tournament that no one's done before, but we'll see.
Of course, I'm always down for it. It was a lot of fun, man.
Awesome. No worries. I will catch you soon, Skidoo. Thank you for being a great contestant. Have a good night.
Of course. Thank you, guys. Cheers.
Catch you soon.
So
right, I've heard that the scoreboard is pretty much ready.
We're pretty much ready to look at the winners. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We just had to double check a few things, and just make sure that everything was kind of square.
The reason why we had to have a little play with the scoreboard is we had 2 people that didn't have moderators for 2 of the maps. Obviously, I've done a lot of time talking to moderators, setting up YouTube videos on how to use the score sheets, and we've done a lot of. There's always going to be something goes wrong. I think in future, what we'll probably do is we might have the contestants do their own scoring. And then just verify with VODs, because it's it's for fun. It's not we're not talking thousands of pounds. It's for fun, and I think that'll take away the issue of obviously having this. But we had 2 people that didn't have moderators for a couple of the maps, which means they didn't have their scores, which means that affects the overall score. So we've had to go into those, double check what the scores are, what points we're missing, and we've had to play around. So you might see a change in the scoreboard based on the information that those guys are going to provide us. So please don't be how's that happened? And but 2 Cop says, "Don't worry, the math is easy on mine." He was one of the ones that missed. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you.
What just happened then?
Nothing.
Spotify paused while transmitting audio.
Spotify is gone mad, and we are floating in the middle of the screen. Everybody, close your eyes. There we are. Transition.
Transition. Woo! Sparkles.
Ladies and gentlemen.
No way. That is
as predicted at the beginning of the tournament. This came down to 1 raid. 4 hours, 4.5 hours. We put you guys through not firing a gun and going against your sole instincts, and it came down to 1 run.
To 1 raid without aerial and getting those 4-man extracted on the last raid.
Also, that was huge.
That was that was amazing. Without that, I think with the changes that's happened there, obviously Hariol we thought had made it, but Mr. Purples was one of the players that did not have a mod, so we had to recalculate his scores. So we do apologize if I bet Ariel's was like, no, it's been ripped.
He's already spent the money. He's like, I'm going to the bank. What you think? And then Mr. Perps has just snatched that straight out of his hand. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we present to you your top 23 competitors. World's first 0-kill escape from Tarkov tournament. And it is an absolute pleasure to announce the winner that TFG is going to say, because it's his tournament and he organized the whole thing.
Mr. Purples is the friendliest man today. It looks like he had, he's pipped it by 3 points. Harry obviously taking second with that huge last raid of 4. Rabbit is going to be kicking himself all night about the 3 guys he was literally stood in front of. The last raid, Tangerine Rabbit was literally stood in front of 3 players chatting away, and they put him down like a dog. It all came down to that last raid. I mean, all of these guys in the top 5, top 6, that one last raid could have made all the difference. But congratulations to Mr. Purples. It is going to be a £100. 100 pounds.
100 of the Queen's finest pounds.
And then we've got Harry All taking a second with 50. And then third for Tangerine Rabbit with the 46, and that's 25. Also, you get a bit of merch with that as well. So you get a bit of TFG merch as a nice little. So when you want to chuck it in there, like, yeah, I have some TFG merch. Seems it was a TFG tournament, friendly tournament. So you're going to win some of that one as well. I do believe. I think I have 1 sneak card left to give out to people. I believe.
Oh.
Are
you trying to? Are you trying to sneak in another giveaway?
Are you trying to sneak in some promo? Code TFG exclamation sneak in chat.
Use code TFG at checkout.
I think we've got one more. But yeah, massive congratulations to these guys. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to start a giveaway for you guys right now. Exclamation join for a £25 sneak giveaway. You've got 1 minute, exclamation join. And I think if Mr. Purple's in the stream, is he even here? Is
Mr. Purples.
Is Mr. Purple's even?
Where you at, son?
Is he in the house?
Summoning...
I don't think he's in the stream. I think he's gone to bed. And he's like, that's too much for me. I'm gonna take a little breather.
Friendly. I can't do it anymore.
If any one of you guys obviously won any of the sneak cards during that, with the raffles, if you just go underneath the stream, there's a panel. Click on the panel and send me the info through, and I'll get it sent out to you. For the guys that have won, Mr. Purples, Harry Ole, and Tangerine Rabbit, I will contact you directly and sort out some gifts for you guys for the winning, of course. What I want to do is, while we're just finishing off this giveaway for the sneak card, is I am planning the next tournament. Okay, the next tournament is going to be about who can make the most money. So same format, no weapons. All right, we'll take everything we've learned from this one. This was the first one. Again, massive shout out to everyone that's come together with this. It's gone as well as I could possibly ask for it to go. We are planning the new one. It's going to be about who can make the most money in a certain amount of time over certain maps. So, of course, there's going to be some rules and stuff. But if you are interested in that, I'm going to drop a link in the chat right now to the socials. So I will be announcing it on Twitter. I'll be announcing it in Discord. It'll be everywhere. So just if you want to click on the socials, keep up to date. Get your applications in. We had 120 applications for this. 120 applications for this tournament. So well done to everyone that got in. And again, I just want to give a massive, massive shout out to everyone that's been involved with making this come true. Of course, Brit, you beautiful human being. Thank you for accepting the random message that I sent you. Apologies on the picture that was attached. It didn't mean to come to you.
Okay, that's
hopefully,
fine.
Hopefully, you'll
more often than you'd expect.
Hopefully, you won't have emotional damage from that. But thank you so much, Brit. You've been absolutely amazing. I couldn't have wished for.
It's been a pleasure to be here, dude. And I've been involved in a number of similar projects before and whatnot. But I've always wanted to get behind the microphone and do something myself. And I've actually received like a number of messages from people watching this saying that I appear to be in my element and having a great time and it's all going really well. So
I'll see you on the next one.
I'll see you on the next one. Like I'm a permanent fixture now. You cannot get away from me.
I'll pay you in some sneak.
Some exclamation mark sneak in the chat. TFG at checkout. I must have said that about 100 times today. But no, it's been a damn pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. It's a big thank you to the contestants for carrying the fun factor, because you guys really did give us the energy to go on and enjoy it as much as you guys were enjoying it. And it's just been wall to wall. It's been so many hours.
Yeah, and speaking of hours, speaking of hours, a massive shout out again to the moderators who's been doing the scoring in the background. Those guys have all sacrificed 6 hours of their life just to help score with this. So moderators, all you absolute legends, let me actually find. I need to shout these people out. Let me find the list. Let me find it. He says as he scrolls drastically, trying to find the list of moderators. Scroll. Sam, Bakey, Big Al, Misfit Chris, Chronic Vibes, Patar, Wiz, Masuli, Kathmandu, Colonel, Poke, Geekster, and Tobilla. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for sending so much of your time just to help me with this tournament. And honestly, it really does mean it means so much. It really does. Without you, this wouldn't have happened. So thank you so much for volunteering your time, looking after contestants, keeping me up to date and putting up with my constant pings for like the last week. At moderator, at tournament staff, please do this, please fill this, please send me your emails. Thank you for putting up with me for the last week or so. It's been absolutely wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. So thank you, and of course contestants, thank you for getting involved, having so much fun and going right until the very end. It came down to the last few. Few minutes. Brit, any last words before we wrap this up?
Ceasefire.
Damn right. So I mean, the question is, do you want to cooperate? What's the answer, Brit? Yes, they do want to cooperate. You guys did want to cooperate. Catch you
think I
soon.
do.
All right. Have a great night. The answer is. Shall I just run it? Just run it now. I just run it. The question is, do you want to cooperate, chat? Good night, everyone. God bless. Thank you, and we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Bye.
Do you remember when Tarkov was a great place? I certainly do. But then the terror group incident happened and everything fell to pieces. Scavs started to invade and take over the land we loved. Homes were torn apart. Friendships were broken overnight. And I was left feeling alone and hopeless. I did things I am not proud of to survive. But then one day the rain came down, the land fell silent, and I knew that someone needed to make a change to get the Tarkov back that we loved. So bullets were thrown, weapons destroyed, knives were forgotten, and the TFG was born. I began to heal Tarkov day by day, stream by stream, raid by goddamn raid. And I say, why escape from Tarkov when together we can just fix it? Now the question is, do you want to cooperate?